Hello and welcome, guys. What's going on? Sorry, I gotta respond to something really quick. Sorry, guys, just watch me type out an email. All right, guys. What's up? Sorry, I'm like all over the place. Flustered, flabbergasted, you know, the whole 9 yards. But I hope you guys are good. Happy fucking Friday, guys. We made it. What's up? Rizza, what's up? You're late. I know, I am late. Advocata Uber, what's up? Squawks, how you doing? Danny Phantom, Whaler on the Moon. Wheelman, what's up, dude? Chef Pezza, what's up, man? Literally just checked to see if you were live, tune in, and boom, here you are. See, I was just waiting for Chef. I'm not late. I was waiting for Chef to show up. What's up, man? It's Friday then, and Saturday, Sunday too. Dude, I wish I could dance like that guy. Mrs. Wasteland Survivor, what's up? Bolico, how you doing? Doc Strangelove, what's up? Doc, I don't know if I can upload it just yet. I need to make room for, I need to make some space, but it looks amazing, dude. I can't wait. Got Wasteland Survivor, got Bolico, got Explosivo. What's up? Trala, 3 years if my math is spot on as always. Thank you for the 30-month resub. Thank you, buddy. Hope you're good, Trala. Beduino, what's up? Neb, how you doing? Fire Dingo, what's up? I forgot to skip the ad. Varane Dexter, hope you're all good for a sec. I hope you guys are all good. Danger, Old Man, IRC, Short Haul, Crowd, what's up? Admiral Bull, what's up? Raven Zed, Gorf, Fire Dingo, Sugarloo. I think I'm all caught up. Take the chicken one out. No one ever uses that one. Yeah, it's a shame too, because it's a good one. Do you have the zip file? You'll have them in 5 minutes. Okay, if I'm not in a server by then, I might be able to upload it. Over on YouTube, what's up? Drop into space, Summer Yeti, J-Fro, how you guys doing? Good morning from Indiana. Hope you have a great day. Right back at you, man. Hopefully we can keep you company through the workday. Doga, what's up, buddy? How you doing? We are reading your email over your shoulder. In the reflection of my glasses, you are. Oh, man, that's some skill right there. But yeah, guys, I hope you're all good. I guess OG didn't sleep last night, so I haven't heard from him, and Happy Bombs barely had any time to stream, so he wants to focus on his chat. Imagine focusing on chat. Disgusting. Yeah, so we're rolling solo today, unless OG hits us up last minute. I figured we'd carry on our character from yesterday. It's been less than 12 hours since we were playing on this server. I don't know if we got it clipped, but we killed a guy in Zelenogorsk, and I cursed a lot. I cursed like a sailor, one might say. Actually, that's pretty tame. I cursed like Joedo. That's how much I was cursing. It was a lot. But we didn't get to, unfortunately, the gun is not going to be there anymore. The AK that fell would have been gone. I had to go because I had to go bounce LadyZed to sleep. And we're going to be in that fire department. So hopefully no one's in there. If someone's in there, I'm honestly just going to be like, listen, like I didn't mean to log in here. The server restarted and I got stuck. So we'll see how it goes. It could be bad. How is LadyZed doing? So we've been talking about this like 4-month sleep regression that people tell me about forever. She'll be 16 weeks on Tuesday. So we're like almost at that 4-month level age. If you count it by weeks, if you're going by months, it's not till the 25th. But we've been like dreading this 4-month sleep regression forever. And like, I think we might be hitting it because I'm setting up so I can just upload that emote really quick. Because daylight savings fucked us up where now she gets up. She usually would sleep from 8 till about 3 or 4. And then she would get up once more after that. And then we'd be up for the day at like 6 or 7. Now, after daylight savings, she would get up at like 2 or 3. And then there were 2 wake ups after that. And then she was up for the day on the 3rd wake up. And now she's just started waking up in the middle of the night. Now it's like we put her to bed at 8:30. She's up at 12. Get her back down, up at 3. And then she's up every 45 minutes after that, after she gets back down from that feeding at 3 o'clock. So like, it's not great. It's a little tough right now. You know, like LadyZed took the 12:30 one, fed her at 3. And then I was up at like 4:30, got her down, up at 5:45, got her down. And then I was up for the stream at 6:30 and she was up basically too. Daylight savings need to stop. It's bad for babies. It is bad for babies. Thank you, crowd. We finally agree on something. But yeah, so she's good overall, Doga. But yeah, the sleeping is just, I mean, that's just babies, man. The sleep is just all over the place, you know? Honestly, dude, you want to know what's going to throw people a hissy fit, Doc? Is I kind of want to get rid of the Ned emote. No one uses the Ned emote, and it doesn't even look good because it's one that I made. But I know that Redline will throw a fucking tantrum if I get rid of it. I use it once a year. How dare you get rid of it? I know Doc's probably been looking at it. He's like, I show people Amish Zed's emote folder as like his emotes as a part of my like resume. And there's that one emote. I gotta be like, that one's not mine. I didn't do that one. It's a blight on his resume. All right, transferring. Guys, we got a new emote coming. It's so cute, guys. It's so cute. They really got to give me these animated emote slots, though, because I got all the emotes thinking I was getting new emote slots. And I could just, like, move, like, sick to... I had, like, 6 spinning, which I thought worked for animated. All right, there we go. Uploaded. New emote is uploaded, guys. How do you spell your name, Doc? Doctor with a... Okay, there we go. It's with an E. Assignment, tier 1. There we go. New emote. Just throw it in over there, right next to tactical listen. I need animated emote slots. I know, Joe, right? We need more animated emote slots. Joe, you're gonna like this emote. It's slightly inspired by you. Because you inspire me, Joeito. I hope you're good. I will chat with you more when I wrap up. I literally my final countdown was playing as I saw your message. Trala, what's up? Cast Iron Wino, what's going on? Still alive? Timeout emote. Timeout emote's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I don't know. I always think that these like emotes, people are gonna like spam the shit out of them when I do certain things, and then it doesn't happen half the time. But Disco Crab is the best emote ever. I love that. That's just because it reminds me of DayZ that I love it. Not to say I love all the emotes, but Disco Crab doesn't display. My Janks broke. Yeah, I think your Janks broke. Let me restart the app. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, there should be a new emote coming up right now, guys. Just me, you know, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Logging out of the military is taboo, I take. Yes, Summer Yeti, like, it's a server restart, so it's okay, but logging out in, like, the ATC is definitely, like, not kosher. I logged out in the fire department at Zell in the bathroom. It reeks of sweaty, I'm trying to spawn in behind somebody behavior, but that's not what I'm trying to do. It's just a server restart, and I got a kid, so. There it is! It's so cute. It's so cute. Joeito got the premiere, as deserved him, you know? Again, like, Joeito's emotes are so cute. I thought it was nice still alive. I thought it was nice. Dropping D's, what's up, man? Found my first Deer Isle lore last night. I'm on the hunt for it. Have fun, man. There's a Discord. We have a Discord for it. And John McClane has one. Wait, no, we don't anymore. John McClane has one where people are working together to try to figure all the shit out. Logging out of military base is try hard mode to the max. Listen, we're gonna log in right now that the emote's uploaded. I am not trying to be try hard. If I hear somebody in the fire department, I'm gonna announce myself. I'm gonna be like, I don't know, I'm gonna try to negotiate. I'm gonna use my words. I'm gonna be cute is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna be as cute as possible. Oh my God, Esplosivo, I love them going back and forth. I'll have to upload this cute emote for you guys on YouTube. It's a good one. If I get a new emote slot on YouTube, that'll be the one. But yeah, logging out of a military base is definitely like it's not the way. Yeah, a restart is one thing. A restart and then not being able to log in and escape because you've got a kid. I think I'm okay. I feel like my game audio is much quieter. I really messed up a ton of stuff with this new headset. Like my gameplay audio is cranked all the way and it still seems a little quiet. We're checking it out with Running Man. Oh my God, Joe, we have matching emotes. We have matching emotes. I love it. Nasoy, we're checking it out with TRMZ on a day of the week that is next week, that is not Monday, but is not Wednesday, somewhere in between. Okay, so I've got my Remington for sniping. I've got my Blaze for CQB. I had a AK-74, but I lost it because I didn't pick it up and I didn't log back into the server. Hashtag blame baby Zed. What else do we need to organize? I don't need those. I've got vitamins. Let's put a knife in there and put some medical in there. There are a lot of zombies running around, man. I can hear them. There are so many zombies outside. I think there's a player nearby. Indie Shake, thank you for the Snake. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. And Cat and Rex, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. Thank you guys. If we get this SAVZ gun, that would be pretty cool too. I really don't want a Lamas, but you know, I'll take it. Will Ish survive an hour? Yeah, I guess we got to cancel the prediction about OG bailing before I get on, because he never got on. All right, so... Hi, baby Zed. So cute. Cute emotes in the chat, guys. So cute. All right, I don't need the shotgun ammo. I'm keeping the 22 and the Mosin ammo, and then I think we're good to go. TG, what's up? Bogdan, how you doing, dude? Stephen Burley, what's up? Dakota Gilbert, how you doing? So glad you're on YouTube now. Let's see some murder. Nice, man. Yeah, if you missed it last night, there was a guy cowering in this shower stall, and we managed to kill him with a blaze. Ooh. I think I'm gonna snag this helmet. I think I am. But yeah, I hear a ton of zombies outside. I don't think there's a player in the building, but there's definitely players nearby. I am, Hank. I am. I'm participating with Foxy and House. We are doing a team up, I think Thursday the 16th, to continue to like learn how to jive with each other. 2 captain zombies out back. We want to learn how to like work together well. So we've already done 1 team up. Unfortunately, I had to bail a little early, and we're planning on doing more. Was your cursing the reason LadyZed sent you the eye roll gif? It honestly might have been, but she never brought it up. Joe, I was saying I killed a guy in that bathroom stall, and I said I cursed like a sailor, but then I corrected myself and said I cursed like Joito. Oh, no way. All right, we got to get that plate. I found my grandson is going to be a big brother. Raven, congratulations. Oh my God, it just dawned on me that I might be a grandpa someday. Yeah, curse like a sailor is like saying I cursed like a nun, comparing it to I cursed like Joito. Is that, if there's a zombie with a plate in here, look at that. Whiff. Joito never swears, she's just excited. Excitedly swearing. Being a grandfather is easy, I know, I can't wait. That worked out real well. I cannot believe, I just remembered. Remember my horrible push against this guy? Camo plate too, I know. And this server, I thought plates were really hard to find on this server. I thought that they were like Tizzy only. I usually am rocking a defender vest on this server. So I like place a claymore here. So first off, I opened this door and then was gonna throw a grenade around the wall, but this door was closed. So I had to repin my grenade. I had to come through here, open this, or I planted a claymore, opened this door, ran away, blew up the claymore. Then I came in here, unpinned a grenade, was getting ready to throw it in here, but I like stepped on this chair and it like fucked it up, so I repinned it. And then I'm like, this guy would have pushed me if he was in here. I've flummoxed about, so I ran in and just went around the corner, and he was just laying right there. Remember when we pushed that one guy with tags? Oh, that was a good run with tags. It was a bummer that he got taken out. All right, well, we are gonna loot Zell because I've got AK-101, SAVZ, I've got FAMAS, AK-74 ammo. I need like a CQB gun. So I also need a weapon cleaning kit, I think. Oh, no, my MK is actually in good shape. They're not in here. Oh, dude, I can't believe that kill worked. The camper was nuts. It was. Anthony Smigelski, what's up? It feels like I'm watching a YouTube video rather than a stream. It does? I mean, Anthony, I do my best to keep up with both chats. I will admit that YouTube gets neglected a little bit because I just don't have the real estate on my monitors to have YouTube chat in a convenient place to look. I'm going to work on that in the next couple weeks, or hopefully Monday, I'll be able to sort that out. All right, a lot of zombies over there. Let's do some of these brick buildings over here. SAVZ recoil is amazingly good. I actually don't mind a semi-auto gun like that. You know, semi-auto is fine with me. I kind of like tap fire. Morning-ish awesome last night and awesome end of the stream. Thanks, man. It was a fun stream. I don't know. I don't know how to like, I actually was thinking about it as I said I would last night at like 10 o'clock when I was trying to go to bed. And you want to know what it felt like to be in that fight at Prison Island? It felt like playing DayZ. I had all the ability to play DayZ, but it felt like my keyboard and my mouse hands were swapped. It's like, yes, I can play this game, but like, I just can't seem to do anything right now. It was the weirdest feeling, man. I don't know what it was, but I was struggling. I was struggling hard, and we got done pretty, we went out sad at Prison Island, but hey, we had a good little Zell fight. I was gonna say, I think I can put this on my gun if I get my hands on a battery. Were you on shrooms again? I was not, believe it or not. Yeah, I really did. My whole headset situation is really borked right now. It's good enough, but it's a little quieter than I'm used to, which is probably good for my hearing, but not good for me hearing players. Yeah, TRMZ and Sour have been doing like test runs like every other stream, it seems. I think I'm planning on, nah, I don't want tracers, on streaming on YouTube indefinitely. Like, I'm not gonna do like player. I don't think he saw me. Oh God, I hate starting off with gear like this. Yeah, YouTube's been doing pretty good, Joe, depending on the day. It's between like 150 and 300, but yeah, I mean, you know, it's nice. It's a little extra ad revenue and a little extra discoverability, you know? I also am really enjoying getting to know people who have been like watching my videos for a long time, but you know, haven't gotten to like interact with me live. It's really nice. So I'm looking forward to when I can interact with YouTube chat even better than I am now. Because right now, YouTube chat is like a whole foot to my right. At some point, I'd like to make it so it's up on my third monitor above me, and it'll be a lot easier to check chat. Hanover first, what's up, Stephen Burley? I got you before. The video quality is really good. For whatever reason, Twitch doesn't say high frames for me. Yeah, see, I'm getting very mixed feedback on that front. I don't have enough YouTube traffic to do it because I neglect YouTube a lot. Yeah, I mean, this could be a way to gain some. You know, but yeah, I think the way to grow on YouTube is really edited content. I don't know if YouTube Live really brings in a lot of people. I think it's people who already sub to me going, oh shit, he's streaming on YouTube. I don't like watching on Twitch. I'm glad I have an option now. I got the sun in my eyes this way. I want to go like around and then try to spot him from afar and snipe him. If I had been a little more ready and had the Remington out, I might have been able to get that guy. But alternatively, I might have completely whiffed. I wish YouTube cared about live streams more. Yeah, I wish a lot of things. I wish Twitch allowed a higher bitrate. I wish YouTube made their UI a little more user-friendly. But some people prefer YouTube's UI for chatting, you know? So, again, the options are good. Walton, what's up, man? Better video quality on YouTube for your TV. All right, I'm thrilled. So I think he's in this main area looting all the barracks. Frankly, if I was still in the fire department, I would have a good angle, but I don't really want to go back in the fire department. Just got to hear some zombie aggro or something. Not seeing any open barracks. Is he still in the bathroom at the fire department? There's one open barrack. Oh, motherfucker. This isn't... That's really not good. If he hears that, I'm in trouble. He aggroed on me so quick. If only I hadn't farted, maybe the zombie wouldn't have heard me. Explosivo, thank you for the bits. I don't know what gun he has, so I'm real nervous about getting up close and using the blaze for CQB. I'd much rather get eyes on him from afar and snipe at him with the Remington. Okay, the doors to the camo are open. They were not earlier. Lurk away, Doc. Thank you for the emote, man. How goes the morning? We're just getting started, and we saw a player at Zelenogorsk, so it's kind of my worst nightmare in terms of like waking up and diving right into like a, you know, dangerous fight. But it could be a good little quick loot up. Oh, fire department. shit. He's alive. He's upstairs. Shit, he's in the bathroom. He's in the same fucking place as before. I'm so sick and tired of dealing with people in this bathroom. Can I get down from here? I think chucking that grenade was like kind of a cool move because I thought he was in there dealing with zombies, but he must have been upstairs already. I used my only grenade. I'm gonna try to snipe him through the window, I think. Dude, I love the new explosive audio. Wait, where the fuck? Oh. Lady Pinkster, what's up? I mean, he's stuck in there. There's a ton of zombies. Can't really see the windows. Yeah, this is a bad angle. I can't see shit. I really don't want to push that bathroom a second time with a blaze. Like, once was enough. And now I gotta worry about a third party showing up. I couldn't get back on, Doc. I had to call it a day. I think I just saw movement. The roof up here would be an incredibly ballsy move, but it would give me a slightly better angle through those windows. I'm really hoping that he's pinned by the zombies. If he's stuck in there by the zombies, I can kind of take my time. I don't know. Fuck it. We spawned in with gear. This is the time to be risky. If we lose the gear, fuck it. You know? I like starting fresh anyways. Well, I can't really full send it because he's got zombies protecting him. How vulnerable am I here? Oh. He's below me.
So don't be vain and don't be whiny, or else, my brother, I might have to get medieval on your hiney.
He's in that one over there. I gotta lay completely still. And then if he leaves, I might be able to snipe him. Space or Explosivo, thank you for gifting Lady Pinkster a sub. Or it's someone else. Oh god, that's actually a terrifying thought. That means I gotta keep my eyes on this bathroom. I'm not even letting my gun down because I'm worried he'll hear that. Tactical listen, Grim. How'd they get past the zombies? They probably fought them. They could have just knifed them to death, you know? Mike, Wicked, how you guys doing over on YouTube? Smallpox, what's up? I mean, he has no idea where I am. I don't think he knows I'm up here.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Oh my god, you fucking trolls. Short Haul, thank you for the bits. For winning too. He's getting antsy. Swapping guns. He might be taking out his CQB so we can leave. Taking a shot up here from him at him while he's full sprint. If I miss it, I'm in trouble. If he goes ahead of me, I could take a shot. If I miss, I can at least get down the ladder. If he goes behind me, I'm pinned. There's gonna be some dude on the hill behind me, and I'm just gonna hear a shot. There's two ladders. You should go the opposite way. They're both on the same side of the building, though. See that ladder in front of me? Those don't work. It's that ladder and the one behind me. Aim for the bushes. I already jumped off the roof of the PD. I'm so exposed, but I'm laying completely still. Hopefully any snipers just won't notice me. Because they'll be looking at, like, the train cars and the windows and shit. Oh my god, guys. For real, though? For real, though. Like, can we just chill? He's eating. James, I'm not, but I thought about telling Ari if she had a dropout and there wasn't enough, like, add me to the reserves list. So I thought about saying that. But I don't know. I'd also be happy to enjoy Chernarus tomorrow. Come on, he's got to get bored and move soon. Yeah, the camo building could definitely spot me. You're right about that, Anthony. Garbo, what's up, man? James McMillan, Major Hustle, Link Zelda, what's up, guys? Guilty, how you guys doing? I do not know this is the same guy from the fire department. I only heard him. But I haven't seen whoever's in the fire department at all through those windows, so... I know, Admiral. I'm trying to keep my eyes on these windows. But I think it's the same guy. Yep, there he goes. He's leaving. Did he go out the second door yet, or was that just the upper door? Dude, if he goes after that heli, I could try to catch him in the open field. All right, I'm gonna move. I'm worried he's still in there, though, and he's gonna hear me. can't tell if the front door is open or not. All right, I gotta get down from here. Thank you for the resub, Karma. No, sorry, brand new sub. Thank you, Karma. Welcome to Bird Nerds. If the front door's closed, I could just camp. But I also heard him close the door. He could have left. There he goes. Oh my god, he's got an AK. Oh, shit.
Partner, you on the roof?
He heard me on the roof. Oh, what? I only had one shot in the gun? Am I on double fire? I'm on single. What the fuck? That was so bad, man. I whiffed my one shot. Yeah, no talking now. It's not the same guy? No, I think it was the same guy. I whiffed my one shot and he moved right. God damn it, dude. He gets my gear and he gets to go after the heli crash. Why didn't I have my gun loaded? When did I shoot a second blaze shot? I'm so confused about that. I fired 2 blaze shots at the guy in the bathroom and then I would have reloaded. Why didn't I have a second shot in the gun? Not that I necessarily would have hit it. I might have still missed. But, uh-oh. Hello? Hi there. What's up? I was gonna suggest a team up. I mean, I could have said hi. He was talking. You know, probably would have been the smart move. Like, hey man, I just saw you. I spawned in here. Let's go loot the heli, but I don't know. What can I say? I had been hunting him for so long, I felt like I had to shoot him. Old Man IRC, thank you for the resub. 5 months on Twitch. Unsafe, thank you for the 21 months. Love you, you big twingus. Thank you, buddy. Smiling Ninja for the follow and Karma for the prime. Esplosivo gifted a sub to Pinkster and Berwinning with the 308 plus all the bits. Esplosivo, thank you for the 100 bits there. Thank you guys. But yeah, that I guess maybe when I reloaded last night, I was reloading from a single stack of 1 bullet. So when I reloaded, he only put 1 bullet in the gun and I just didn't know. I'm kicking. Man, I'm really shitting the bed a lot recently. The last 2 days, there's been some deaths that are very avoidable. To be fair, going up against an AK guy with a blaze is not a smart move to begin with. He just suppressed AK. But, oh my God, if I had had that second shot, you know, maybe it would have hit. I don't know. Pouring some coffee. Oh well, fresh start on a Friday morning. That's the way I like it anyways. You spawned with 308 in your hand? I did spawn with 308 in my hand. Hype train motherfuckers. Yo, Haas, thank you for the 36-month resub. A proper 3-year resub. Thank you, buddy. Quad, how you doing, dude? Hope you're good, bud. I missed any meta, but yes, I do not want any meta, guys, if there is any. Good time to join Fresh Start? Yeah, Fresh Starts are the way to go on a you know, beginning of the morning. Oh, server restart. He might not even get to loot my body if there's zombies on him. Yeah, I don't want meta. I missed it, but any meta is not good, dude. It's not good. When the server closed last night, you were unboxing the ammo from what I remember. I'm just so confused why I didn't load the gun, because I definitely killed the guy in the bathroom with 2 shots. So I reloaded, but only one bullet. I must have had a stack of one bullet. And so when I reloaded, it did the animation, put one bullet in. Because if you have like, if you have a stack of 20 and then you have a stack of 1 and you press and hold R to reload and it puts the stack of 1 in, it's not gonna, you have to do it twice to fully reload. You know what I mean? I feel like that's gotta be what happened. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Coder, thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you, thank you. What time are you playing with the other two? I don't think that they're joining me today. Happy has only streamed like once this week, so he just wants to interact with his chat. I totally get that. And OG said at 1 a.m. my time, currently dealing with a barking dog for the past 4 hours. I'll be on if I get some sleep. So I haven't heard back from him. I'm assuming he didn't get any sleep. As I walk through the airfield where I harvest my plane, I took a look at my wife and realized she's respawned again. Drunk Raccoons, how you doing, man? Band Box, what's up? Boss Man, how you doing? Hope I didn't miss anything on YouTube. Damn, Brody, that was a hard watch. It wasn't good. Listen, man, I need time to warm up. Or sometimes I just shit the bed. The click, though. The fucking click of doom. Yoda, what's going on, man? So you should always double check before you engage. Yeah. Delta, it's also an argument for having your UI up, because if I had my UI up, I might have seen that I was missing a bullet. But I like playing no UI. It just looks so good for edited YouTube videos. I hear Baby Zed being all cute. She's giggling downstairs. Freddy Figs, what's going on, man? The click of doom was probably a hit too. Hold on, while the server's down, let's take a look. It was probably a miss, but I'm kind of tempted to just see. Dude, she's just laughing downstairs. I can hear the mobile. She's laying in her crib with the mobile going. So she's just laying on her back going. All right, here we go. You guys can see, right? Okay. So, dude, I was leading it better, and then I moved it. Like, look at this. Like, that was the lead right there. And then I led too far, missed the shot, not by a ton, and then... Nah, that was a miss. That was behind him. Where's the audio for it? Yeah, right there. Yeah. Wait. Where was it? Yeah. I don't think that was a hit. So, would have been a whiff either way. All right. Just start over, no guilt. Yeah, honestly, I like starting fresh, especially early in the day. We've got 7 hours, so we got plenty of time for a proper run. DayZ Underground scares the hell out of me. I hear that DayZ Underground is opening up a winter Cherno server, which is pretty cool. Trees, what's going on, man? How you doing? No UI is nice, makes it more realistic. I really enjoy it. I wish that there was a Tarkov. Like Tarkov, there's a button you can push and you like pull the mag and you look at it and it says like about half. I would love something like that. And I could have just emptied the gun and reloaded it, but like, you know, generally speaking, you don't expect your gun to be empty. I always reload after I shoot, and I did reload. It just didn't take, you know? Is DayZ Underground EU or US? It is a US server, but I think you can play it in the EU. I think ping is fine. Wretch, what's up? New York Nasty, how you doing, buddy? I gotta tell you, it's not cute when you do it. What? When I do the cute giggles? That's true. You're probably right. HUD like Bud, Lex. HUD like Bud. That's how I remember. We also got a cool spawn. Electro spawns feel uncommon to me, so I'm into getting a different type of spawn. He moved quick to get to my right. I thought he was still in those buildings. Oh, wait, I went to the coast to try to make a knife. Check out that prediction ratio. I don't even want to know. Some people won big, though. Where are you based? I'm based out of Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Hence the name. I was an extra in the TV show Amish Mafia. And that's where I get the name from. Hope you're good, Major Hustles. Thanks for joining me, guys. Everybody on YouTube, everybody on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully we're getting the whiffs out of the way and we'll do all right, a little bit better. Well, I died, Esplosivo, so... I don't have a timer, but I died, so you tell me. It's only been 51 minutes in the stream, so I think the nose won. If the question was, will Ish survive an hour? I thought you were Australian for some reason. Crikey. Nah, not Australian. I would love to visit Australia, though, someday. I ran into 2 packs of wolves and a bunch of zombies, almost bled out, patched up, started looting Tizzy, stepped on a landmine. I'm confident everyone else is having a better morning. I mean, I just shit the bed in a fight, Namco, but he did have a better gun than me, so I can kinda justify it, you know? But dude, that blows, man. Honestly though, sometimes deaths like that bother me less than a death like the one I just had. Because a death like the one I just had, I could have done better. Shot, BK shot. Like, there was really nothing you could have done there, man. You know, you fought wolves, you survived. You stepped on a landmine, you know, just shit luck. Hold on, my mom's asking me what my schedule is today. Going over to my mom's for dinner tonight. Baby Zed's meeting her great uncle and great aunt. I find it rather insulting for my aunts and uncles that you really skip ahead. Like, when your kid has a kid, you're a grandparent. When your grandkid has a kid, you're a great-grandparent. But when your nephew has a kid, you're automatically a great aunt. It should really be a grand aunt. You skip ahead. It makes the aunts and uncles sound fucking old, you know? James Reeves was up. I didn't know you were an extra. I was an extra in the movie 42 as one of the ball players. I remember that movie. Yeah, man, it was fun. I did it quite like a couple of days, James. Made like $50 a day. Some days I filmed for an hour. Some days I filmed for 8. So, you know, the hourly rate was hit or miss, but it was fun, man. It was a fun experience. And, you know, I got the gifted sub bomb alert out of it. Logging into work and watching you is already a step up. Yeah, man. Hopefully we can help you get through the day. I'm gonna stick with the clothes I have. Nice, nice, nice. A melee weapon when you're getting going. Something to get excited about. 35 minutes ago the prediction started. Checks out. HB and OB bail, or did you? OG has not responded, and HB just wanted to roll solo since he's barely streamed this week, so. So I should make a title. How dare they bail on me? I'm so upset. Poor me. OG hates me, and Happy Moms wishes I was dead. Some sort of dramatic title like that. I was an extra in Vikings when I had long hair, and now I'm bald. So I had to play a younger Amish person, Garbo, because at the time I didn't have a beard. So they had to dress me in the right clothes to be a non-married Amish kid. There goes 100K. I promise I won't let you down next time, Nessoy. I never like spawning in with gear. You know, I was just trying to get rid of the gear, guys. It makes for a much better stream when we have a full character arc in one stream, all right, guys? So just had to get rid of that character. I'll be sure to not miss my shots from here on out, unless I do. And then it was lag. If I miss my shots from here on out, it was lag. If I land my shots, it was elite skill. Have you watched Ricky Gervais series called Extras? I tried to watch Extras. I think it was Extras. Maybe it was Afterlife. I can't remember. I've tried with a couple of Ricky Gervais shows that I didn't really enjoy. Hello? Is this a zombie in here or is this a player? Also, thanks for ignoring my 9-month resub. I literally don't see it. Aw, Horsebite, I'm glad you liked it. I see B-Tan for the follow. Lady Space Otter, thank you for the 26-month resub. I know I got Coder. Lestus, thank you for the follow. Old Man, Unsafe, Smiling Ninja, Karma, Berwinning, Esplosivo, City Rolla, Karma, Nixer, Hank, Captain Rex. It was last night. Oh, mother. Well, thank you for the 9 months, Mikey. Thank you. Ricky Gervais, is that not how you pronounce his name? Extras is brilliant. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I like British humor. I love the IT crowd, but like the British Office didn't really do it for me. Oh, what's that one Simon Pegg show that's like sci-fi that everybody loves? I wanted to watch that, but I couldn't get into it. Gervais? I don't know. Space. Yeah, I never watched Space. I wanted to get into that though. I feel like I like Simon Pegg more than I like Ricky Gervais. I swear I've heard other people pronounce it Ricky Gervais. Space is the best. I'll have to check it out someday. I'm really into like 45-minute long like dramas right now. Nice. Just because it's like nice to like have a drink and stay up an hour after LadyZed goes to bed and enjoy a show. If it's like a 20-minute like Attack on Titan, I'll end up watching like 7 of them because I get so into it. But if it's like an hour-long drama, I watch 1 episode and then I go to bed. Have you watched Gen V? I'm not into The Boys. I don't like it. Everybody loves it. I know. I'm not a fan. Invincible episode 2 is out. I didn't watch it last night because I went to bed early. But I will be watching that tonight for sure. Well, maybe actually. Maybe I'll save it for Saturday. I don't know. We finished Old Dads last night, the Bill Burr movie. It was good. If you like Bill Burr, and particularly if you listen to the Bill Burr podcast, you'll like it a lot. All right, I'm gonna head out. Yep, take care, buddy. Listen, I've done my spiel about The Boys. I think they use gore for the sake of it and for shock value, and I just resent it. I'm sure it's a good show. I'm sure that it gets good and bad and ups and downs, but season 2 lost me, and I just haven't been interested in it, you know? If I ever completely run out of shit to watch, I'll give it a go, but like, there's so much to watch. Why am I gonna watch something that I'm like on the fence on, you know? Oh yeah, no spoilers for Loki too. Yeah, I haven't watched that either. Blue Eye Samurai. Never heard of it.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Why can't I open this? Gen V sucks. I've heard good things about it. Am I bugged? What's happening? I can't. Oh, I'm getting disconnected. I would like to play with you. Sadly, my English wouldn't be enough. Well, I can't really accept team-ups from chat, Doga. It wouldn't really work. But your English seems pretty good to me, man. Reacher Season 2 coming out soon. I haven't watched Reacher. I was watching the John Krasinski show, Jack Ryan. I liked seasons 1 and 2 of that. Season 3 lost us. We just were like bored of it, to be honest. Animation, but not Japanese. I mean, I like animated stuff. Avatar, Dragon Prince, really digging Attack on Titan, even though it loses me every once in a while. Much like I think that The Boys leans too heavily on gore for the sake of gore and shock value just for the sake of it, I think that Titan kind of relies a lot on mystery box storytelling, which is like fine. I really love Lost, and Lost was a mystery box show. But sometimes it just feels like they just like withhold information just to create mystery, and I'm getting a little tired of it. Oh, I'll let my buddy know that it's on the way, man. Meza, thank you for the 34-month resub, buddy. Thank you, thank you. And Mr. Grimsdale, thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you both, guys. Meza, I appreciate you so much that I would never miss a resub from you. Never. Never, Meza. I never would. Your 9-month resub, even if it happened last night in the middle of an intense firefight, I would have never missed it, buddy. Because you're my favorite. Did you see the preview for the first ever Avatar The Last Airbender live action adaptation? The first ever Avatar The Last Airbender live action adaptation. I'm so glad that they're finally making one. I've always thought that Avatar The Last Airbender would make a great live action adaptation, but they've never gotten around to making an Avatar The Last Airbender live action adaptation. I did not get a chance to watch the preview though. No, I did not check it out yet. Nothing, Meza. I'm just digging a hole that I'll never be able to get out of. Poor Mikey. I missed his resub last night. Not the first. Could somebody ban Nasoy? There is no live action movie in Ba Sing Se. How about that Ghostbusters trailer? I haven't watched a Ghostbusters since the original. Why pick up an axe for your melee when you just use your fist when you could be using the axe? Well, I forgot I had it, to be honest with you. Killer Kiz, what's going on? Vincent Bamboo, how you doing? Still, give Still Game a try, a Scottish comedy series. I would need subtitles, I'm not gonna lie. Can you say Avatar live action adaptation? Avatar The Last Airbender live action. Avatar The Last Airbender live action adaptation. Avatar The Last Airbender live action adaptation. Avatar. Damn it! Oh, I was so close. Oh, you know what? I need water. Avatar The Last Airbender live action adaptation. Avatar The Last Airbender live action adaptation. Avatar The Last Airbender live action adaptation. Boom! Get some. But yeah, I'm cautiously optimistic about the Avatar The Last Airbender first ever live I'm cautiously optimistic about the first ever Avatar The Last Airbender live action adaptation because obviously I've been burned before. And the creators of the show, the original, were on the project and then left. So that does not bode well. I'm much more excited for the Kyoshi movie and the Zuko movie and the Adult Aang movie and all the new stuff that they're working on. That the actual original creators are working on in the animated space. But I'm willing to give the first ever Avatar The Last Airbender live action adaptation a try. For winning, thank you for the 500 bits. What's the whole trend of just making new versions of movies? Like, where's the creativity? That's the beauty of it. There is none. They just know it's a safe investment, you know? Like, people spend millions of dollars to make these movies and they're worried that they won't make their money back. If there's already a fan base around something and they can just make a prequel, make a sequel, make a live action version of an animated property, adapt a book, adapt a comic book, if they can do that, they know that they're guaranteed to have some level of interest. You know? I'm with you. I much prefer, you know, original properties most of the time. But then there's things like Invincible where they are doing Invincible in animated form versus comic book form. And it's incredible. I think it's better than the comic book so far. Hello there. Do you require assistance, sir? Hello there. I said hello there. Oh, there you are. How's it going, man?
Hello. Sorry, I forgot to press the button.
It's okay, buddy. I'm friendly.
Me too.
What's your name, man? My name's Ishmael.
Oh. Mine is Peter. Hi, Ishmael. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Peter. Are you alone
Pete,
here?
yes, I said Pete.
Oh, watch out, Peter. Peter, get behind me. No, I got it, Peter. Huzzah.
Okay, I'm blocking. You kill it.
I did it.
Wow. I hope you do not the same to me now.
No, never. I never would. Not a man who talks. Have you seen anybody else around town?
DayZ. I'm just spawned here, brother. I'm maybe 5 minutes on the way here.
Okay. What direction are you heading?
Yeah, I was the last time at the airfield, got killed, very strange. I was at the ATC, was shooting 20 bullets with a VSS on a guy, and he hit me one time with a shotgun, something like that, and I was dead.
Oh, that's brutal, dude.
I don't know how it works. The VSS, the bullets are too slow, I think. It's too small, you know, it's a shit gun.
Yeah, I mean, I use it for like a close quarters weapon. If it's range, the VSS
zombies,
sucks.
You know? Yeah, it was close, bro. It were maybe 2-3 meters. You were running up the stairs, you know, and I was camping up there because, yeah, what should I do?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then, bam. Okay, shotgun from short distance, you know. Yeah, but I could not understand.
It happens. I got killed at Zelenogorsk.
Yeah.
I had a BlayZ, he had an AK, I whiffed my shot, he landed his. It's a tale as old as time.
Yeah.
Well, which way are you heading, dude?
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe. Nah, okay. What do you think?
I don't know. I was thinking about heading up to like I think it's called Pusta. It's like over that way.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's obviously Staroy. I don't know. I haven't decided where I want to go.
Yeah, going inland, maybe find something to eat, you know.
If I had any food, I'd give it to you. Here, man. Do you need a knife?
Me too. I want to give it to you as well. I have one piaka. Yeah.
Yeah. If you need that knife, man, it's all yours.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, cool.
All right, man. Well, I'm gonna head out, but it was nice meeting you.
I'll just follow you.
Oh, you want to follow me?
Yeah.
You want to run together?
Yeah, I will follow.
All right.
If you want to, it would be an honor for me.
All right, I'm down. Let's do it, man. They are new Space Otter. I hope you like them.
Sorry about my bad English. I try my best. Yeah.
Dude, your English is great, man. Your English is great.
Oh, thank you.
It's better than my. I'm gonna guess German.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
My accent, it's fine.
Yeah, it gives you away a little bit. Happy and OG didn't want to run together today.
You know, everybody's saying, you're German, okay.
Well, I mean, can you guess where I'm from?
Yeah, I think you're from the States, I would say.
Indeed. I'm from Pennsylvania. It's like kind of near New York on the East Coast. Sent you a link of the Blue Eye Samurai trailer. Thanks, man. I'll check it out.
Yeah, nice.
I gotta get through The Expanse, and then I gotta get through Attack on Titan. And then I think I'm watching like Band of Brothers and The Pacific and that new one. Yeah, I figured it's worth checking this. I think our best bet would be head to Staroy. We'll find gear and action there. But yeah, I agree that it's nice when there's creative new properties. But I also like adaptations when they're good. You know, like Invincible is a great example of it. You know, I think Invincible is enhancing the source material. All I'm finding are IV start kits here. I don't know if you want one.
I have already 2.
Okay, I'm just gonna hold on to one.
Yeah. Yeah, I found some stuff, disinfection, our racks maybe or something.
Oh, did you say disinfectant?
I have some, yeah.
Could I see that? Yeah, I got 6 rags.
Yeah, bro.
I'll disinfect them, yeah. I'm just gonna use the iodine. You can keep the alcohol. What about the new Marvel DC superhero Napoleon? Oh, they're adapting the Napoleon comic. Sounds cool. All right, man, let's head over to Sora. I think it's worth checking some of these houses for like shotguns and stuff. Not gonna lie, his VoIP is gonna give us away. He's got like a TV on in the background. Oh, nice, Mikey. You're gonna burn through it. I will tell you that the first couple of issues are a little slow, but hopefully since you're into...
You're playing in the evening now, huh? It's about 9 o'clock or something at you, huh?
It's the morning for me. I have today off.
I always change it, yeah.
Yeah. I have today off, so I figured play a little video games.
Oh, dude, that's
nice.
beautiful.
Inside Out 2? There's an Inside Out 2 coming? Inside Out 1 is a tearjerker. I don't think I'm gonna be able to watch Inside Out. Wait, Inside Out? Is that the one where like the emotions, the Pixar movie? If I watch that now that I have Baby Zed, I might lose my goddamn mind, dude. Thank you for the bits there, Cinch. Hope you're good, man. But yeah, Invincible is a great comic. The first couple issues are a little slow, Mikey, but if you have seen the show, that might help you get through it. Cinch, thank you for the 100 bits. Yo, dude, I got a cool hat for you. I don't know if if you like it, you know. We would match and all. Look at us.
Of course, we are.
Look at us.
No, we are partners.
Yeah, now
here.
we're really
Yes.
partners.
Nice.
Elemental is the newer Pixar movie, but Inside Out was an older one with Amy Poehler and like all the emotions taking form. Oh my god, dude, we can match even more. Schwan, what's going on? Yo, dude, look at this. We can match even better. We're like twinsies.
Perfectly.
Perfection.
Woo!
How do you say perfection in German?
Perfektion.
Perfection.
Same written, but only spelled different.
Yeah,
Perfección.
I speak a little Spanish, and it's basically the same as Spanish. I think it's
Yeah,
perfección.
me llamo un poco también, pero es muy mal. Necesito más práctico.
Oh, tu español es muy bien. Es mejor que mío.
Muy malo, muy malo. Ya, yo trabajo un año en una gran isla de España.
Oh.
Se llama Mallorca. You know?
No, no conozco.
It's very famous in Europe. It's one of the famous islands to have party, you know, and everything. Yeah.
And you were working there.
Yeah, and I worked there. I worked there for 1 year, so I learned a little Spanish.
But
if you don't use it, never again, you know. Then
Yep, you lose it. En escuela yo hablo español cuando fui un niño. Pero no practico mucho, pero fuimos en vacación a España el año atrás.
Sí, a mí, tengo no persona que habla español
En tu
la
vida.
area.
Sí, mi también.
So,
Mi hermana y hermano
nunca
hablan,
hablo
pero
español.
no mucho.
Last time I met a Spanish guy, and we made it that way that he wants to practice English, and I'm of course Spanish, and so he was speaking English and I'm Spanish, you know.
Dead Zombie
Yeah,
here.
quite nice.
Yeah, I've had that happen too. I love it when I bump into Spanish speakers in DayZ and I can practice a little. But yeah, somebody's ahead of us, Dead Zombie. But yes, I have heard about the live action Avatar. I haven't seen the trailer yet though. I'm hearing good things though, so that's cool. Maybe we should run ahead and try to get to the summer camp, you know? Maybe there's a gun there for us.
Yeah. Come on, I found one of these small jackers. We spared.
I am yellow hungry if we want to split it. I am not excited about the live action Zelda. Avi Arad is involved, the guy who wrote Rise of Skywalker and some of the new Jurassic World movies is involved. Fuck that movie. Legend of Zelda is dead on arrival.
Nope.
Thank you. Gracias.
No hay de qué, hombre. You're welcome. Bitteschön.
I did also get to go on vacation in Germany. Only got to do Munich and Berlin, but I had a great time.
Yeah, I'm from Berlin.
Oh, you're from Berlin? Nice. Yeah, we spent Christmas
Berlin,
in Munich in 2014. It was lovely.
Nice in Munich. Christmas time is nice there in Bavaria.
Oh, it was beautiful.
Really nice.
Yeah, it was snowy. It was wonderful.
Yeah.
I love this guy. He's great
nice.
at Splasivo.
I like it there, really.
I would have been excited about an
Christmas market.
animated Zelda.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is
And
up
if you have
ahead.
a little snow, then it's so nice.
There's the guy up ahead. I don't see a
yeah.
gun. Or wait, maybe he does have a gun. I can't tell.
Yeah, on the right, there's a dead zombie he killed. Or is it wolves?
I think he's going up to the house to the left to cook. What do you think? Should we talk to him or just get ahead of him and get the loot before he does?
Yeah, that's an idea maybe, to try to get quicker.
Yeah, let's be faster than him. Let's
Otherwise,
move.
you know. Let's run.
He's laying down up there. He's behind those bushes, just laying at the edge of the tree line.
see him. Where is he?
He's behind
there
that
he is.
tree.
Here. Yeah, here. Well, it happens what is doing when I run to him. Maybe he does. No, it's behind the tree.
What are you doing?
Hello.
What are you doing?
Hello. We just want to know what you thought you were aiming on us. It's okay. Everything is okay, brother. It's okay. No, we're friendly. We just thought you have a gun and you will shoot us from down here, up here, you know?
Whose blood is that? He doesn't have a microphone. He's got no microphone.
But
well,
that's
listen.
a big fault in DayZ not to have a microphone.
I know. Some people say no mic, no life, buddy. But listen, we're not those type of people, all right? All we're going to say is that we're going this way, okay? We're going to follow this road. Can't point. We're going this way, buddy. What is happening? I'm glitching out. Are you guys getting server issues? Yeah, don't follow us. That's what we were gonna say. Go the other way. Mr. Grimsdale, thank you for the 7-month resub. I think I got it. Yudi, what's up, man? Can you hear me? I'm pretty sure if I had done this, he would have shot him in the head.
And don't be whiny, or else my brother, I might have to get medieval.
Gravy, what's up, man? Don't get to visit much these days. Hope you're well. Yeah, it's good to see you, man. It's always good to have you in chat. And Lodger, they gifted him a sub. Can you hear me, man? Oh, Lodger, thank you, buddy. Yeah, I'm having some issues with the server performance today. But yeah, I am not interested in live action Zelda. When I heard that Avi Arad, the man responsible for Spider-Man 3, the Amazing Spider-Man, is involved, I'm like, I'm not interested. Client not responding. Is that the server or is that me? I would love, I mean, live action Zelda could be cool, but frankly, I thought that they were going to do an animated Zelda after the success of Mario. I kind of think that would have been better. But like, honestly, just hearing that the guy who wrote Rise of Skywalker is involved and Avi Arad is involved, no fucking thank you. I'm not interested. I hate that Sony owns the rights to all my IP. They own Spider-Man, they own The Dark Tower, and they own and now they're gonna work on Zelda. I fucking hate Sony Pictures. They ruin everything that I love. Ugh, it's genuinely so frustrating, dude. SD Walton, what's going on? Mr. Pickle, how you doing? The only Spanish I know is what I've learned from Taco Bell. Leighton, just got off my 8-hour night shift, about to crack a beer and enjoy the stream. Leighton, cheers, buddy. Guys, they ruined Morbius too. Son of a bitch. At least you're admitting that Morbius sucks. Guys, I'm gonna take advantage of the server going down and eat a bowl of cereal really quick, guys. It does look like the server's down, so hopefully when I get back in, our buddy will be there. Give me a quick minute. I'm just gonna eat really quick, and that way I don't have to go AFK later, and I'll be right back. All right, sorry. Hopefully we didn't lose him. I ate as quickly as I could. Ugh. Yeah, Gravy, man. It's good to see you, man. I did respond to you, by the way. I saw your Discord message and I was like, oh, I'll get back to him, and I forgot for like a week or two. I did end up getting back to you. It just took a minute. Where do you think DayZ 2 will be located in the States? That's a very good question, Major. I wonder if a DayZ 2 would have a completely new map. I think it would have to. But I don't know. Maybe they would do a Chernarus ++. Reggie, what's up, man? Gene, how you doing? Did you see my DM about Doug? I did hear about Doug's winter version. Yeah. Oh man, did we lose him? I shouldn't have waited, man. No, I'm just a space cadet, man. I thought it was really nice that you were checking in on me and the family. I felt bad that I waited too long to get back to you. Man. Is the server full? If the server's not full, I might wait for him a little bit. Server's not full, no. But wait, actually, if the server's not full, that means that he would be able to get in no problem. Doug last night was 80 plus 11, was crazy to see. Damn. I'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, I'm thinking that I should run ahead and try to catch up with him. Hopefully he went ahead as well. Oh, dude, I should have just brought the cereal upstairs. I just hate eating in front of the computer. So what did I miss so far? Leighton, you missed me shitting the bed at Zelenogorsk and getting last night's character killed. And then we started a team up with a really nice guy from Germany whose name I already forget because I'm a fucking space cadet, as I said before. I'm hoping that he's ahead of us and we'll catch up with him. But Major, I don't know if you're on console or on PC, but there are 2 US-based maps that have come out recently on PC modded. Major, I can't believe Mikey added a serial command to YouTube. Thank you, Mikey. Bitterroot and PNW, both really cool US-based maps. I would say that Bitterroot really feels like it takes place in the US. Peter, thank you, Meza. Bitterroot really feels like it takes place in the US. PNW is great. I really like it. I don't think it feels as US-based as Bitterroot does. After dropping your beer on your PC, I'm not surprised. Yeah. Remember that. Remember that, chat? Yes, you do remember, because you remind me on a daily basis. Rupees, I only eat by the computer. I just don't like to eat cereal. It's honestly not because I'm worried about spilling it. My new computer is over here on a table, so it'd be very difficult to spill onto this computer. It's also a glass case, so I think it would keep most liquids out. It would trickle in on the corners. But I let the cereal get soggy. Like, if I eat cereal at the computer, it's just gonna get soggy because I'm gonna focus on playing DayZ too much. DEZ? What's DEZ, Full Nelson? Either Hans or Fritz. It's gotta be one of those two. It's a perfect place to place a Guinness on. I am very careful, man. All my food and beverage goes over here. Worst I could do is fuck up my keyboard. All the important stuff is on the right side. Listen, fool me once, shame on me. I can see your aimbot and the reflection on the maps. Damn, I've been exposed. What are the new headphones you got? I got SteelSeries Arctics Nova Pro Wireless. D's nuts, son of a bitch. I should have seen that coming. They're good. I like them, Nasty. I don't like that they're closed back. That's a bummer. And I need to figure out the EQ setup. But like, as far as wireless headphones, they're everything I need. If they were open back and I didn't have to equalize them, if they just sounded good out of the box, like these Sennheisers, I'd be so thrilled about them. But closed back is very hot, and having to equalize, it just sounds so hollow. But if I figure out the equalization, I might be okay getting used to closed back. OG, what's up? You smell. Aw, you too, buddy. Listen, OG, I understand that you couldn't make it today, and I'm not upset about it. I'm saddened that we're not teaming up, but I'm not. Wait, did I miss the summer camp? Fuck, I missed the summer camp. But I'm not gonna get all upset about it, OG. Because I love you. I'm so tired and angry. I don't blame you, man. I've been getting less sleep because of baby Zed, but at least she's cute and fills my life with joy. A neighbor's dog keeping me up? I'd be furious, dude. Do I backtrack to the summer camp? Second time this week, dude. And I get so angry about shit like that. Like, if I can hear a neighbor playing music, which doesn't happen too often, I want to murder someone, dude. I find it so frustrating. NPC, what's up, man? Crazy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I got full Nelson, packed up. What's going on? Boom, I've just gotten the exact same headphones. Garbo, if you have advice on how to equalize them, I would love it, because I was struggling to figure out the right tuning. Major hassle, I'm on PC, I'll take a look. Nice, man. Yeah, Bitterroot is a playtest map. It's not up at all times. It comes and goes. I believe the next playtest is in December. PNW is up at all times. That is just available. Neither are complete, though. They have software, but I don't think I set up the EQ preferences correctly. Doesn't the Go XLR do most of the work? No, the Go XLR, my buddy had an IV start kit. I wonder if that's his. The Go XLR can adjust my voice. I don't think I can adjust the audio coming into my headset other than volume. But that is one of the problems, though, is that I need a wireless headset that has a base station with an aux input, because I need the aux output from the Go XLR to go into the base station of the wireless headset to then feed it to my headphones. If I have a USB wireless headset with like a USB dongle, or if I have a Bluetooth headset, I can't control my audio levels with the Go XLR. So like, I'm such a picky little bitch. I'm like, I need wireless, open back, good EQ, I guess, comfort, and I need the dock station with the aux input. So I did that, Meza, but I was a little confused as to which, there's like different channels, if you will, with the sonar settings. There was like an aux channel, a game channel, a media channel, and I set it up for aux and game, thinking one of those two would be the line in, and it didn't seem to do anything. Are they open back, Gravy? I really don't like closed back. I like being able to hear my voice, because otherwise I feel like I'm shouting to compensate. I have the same issue. My fancy wireless headset is hardwired because of my audio setup, Elgato Wave 3. Yeah, if you want a mixer like that, oops, you really need that aux input. I've been meaning to look into Astros. When I did a cursory glance at Astros, I just didn't like the design. I don't like mic monitoring either, Horsebite. That could work. Maybe I'll try that. If I can get these Steel Series to sound good, maybe I'll try voice monitoring to get past the open back or closed back. But also, closed back is also hot. And I also want to be able to hear what's going on in the house. Like, if LadyZed, like, I don't know. Oh, wait. He looks really hurt. And he doesn't look like my friend. Not my friend. What a sad motherfucker. Judge, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I'll find something. I need to do more research, but I looked at Astros and I did not like the look of them. And I'm not gonna lie, part of it is like vanity. I'm on camera sometimes. I don't want this stupid mic next to my ear. I want something low profile, comfortable, and then the other shit that I said, but I'll find something. Hey there, buddy. You look like you're having a tough day.
Yeah. Could say that, yeah.
I don't think you're my friend Peter. Have you seen a German fella named Peter around?
No, I have not seen.
Nobody wearing like my type of hat, my face mask, like literally looking like me, except for, you know, less sexy legs.
No, I would have recognized that.
Okay, okay. You don't have any,
You just happen to have one rag.
One rag? I can give you a rag. What do you have to offer me? Gas, grass, or ass, no one rides for free. I'll take the water bottle. That sounds good to me. Here, take 3 rags. There you go. You don't have any 357, do you?
I don't have jack shit.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's all right, man. Are you hungry, or how are you all right, or are you dying? Are you like, was it zombies? Right. What hurt you, man? Who hurt you? Show me on the bear. Show me on the bear where they hurt you. Oh, it's a fucking bear trap.
Happened to be.
You poor son of a bitch. It's all right, buddy. You're gonna be okay. Are you going to meet up with somebody?
No, I'm running.
All right, man. Well, if you see my buddy Peter, tell him to meet me in Steroy, okay?
Did Peter put down the bear trap?
No, I doubt it. Peter was a nice guy. Wait, did you reset the bear trap?
Me?
Yeah, did you reset it?
Maybe.
Okay. Worried about my buddy Peter following and stepping on it. Well, listen, man, have a good one, dude. I hope you heal up. Maybe I'll see you later.
Yeah, same.
Take care. I think I'm gonna deactivate the bear trap. I can't let Peter step on it. Judge, thank you for the brand new sub. Guys, brand new bird nerd. Thank you for using your prime here, Judge. I appreciate it. Nick York, what's going on? Oops, Gamer, how you doing? I think I got you earlier. Hanover First, I got you earlier. Never buy gaming headsets, buy good headphones. Astro T40 RPs, first decent headset. I'm in on that. Yeah, I don't want like a microphone on my headset. I don't know, I'll do more research. I'll find something. I'm very much of the, like, try it before you buy it mentality of buying shit through Amazon. I've already bought 2 sets of headphones and just, like, tried them, didn't like them, returned them for free. Like, I do that shit all the time. I don't blame him for resetting it. I get so pissed when I step on bear traps, but I can't let Peter step on the bear trap. Audio Technica, I should look into them. I mean, honestly, these Sennheisers are amazing. If this exact set of Sennheisers existed, but with wireless capabilities and the dock station I mentioned, I'd be thrilled. But the only Sennheiser wireless I've seen are like TV headphones. And they're just not what I'm looking for. Shit. All right, got him. Hope you're fantastic. I'm doing pretty good, Scout. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're well. Love my Nova Pros. Yeah, if they made an open back version of Nova Pros, I'd be 100% in. I think I can figure out the equalizer settings, but the closed back, I'm not a fan of. I have wired Sennheisers and I like them. I mean, maybe I should just stick with wired. It's not that big a deal, but it is nice to be able to, you know, not worry about a cord. Why do you want wireless? Wireless sucks. I mean, they make wireless that has great quality, Johnny. I mean, I wear these headphones for like, I don't even know how many hours a week. 50, 60 plus? Like, if it's, you know, it's nice to have wireless. And you can hear action if you're AFK. I don't even know if I would keep them on my head. I'd probably just put them around my neck. But yeah, it'd be nice to know if somebody's trying to sneak up on me. Your serial command was saved to clipboard from adding it to YouTube, and I almost just submitted it in a report to my boss on accident. Oh, that's great, Mikey. Yeah, and the closed back is just too hot for comfort. All right, I gotta not get distracted by this conversation and killing zombies and then step on the bear trap myself. I bet it's in here. Oh. Well, aren't I glad that I came here? That's a really good find. Wired is super inconvenient. It's not that inconvenient, but like it would be nice to have wireless. And again, like when you're on a computer as much as I am, you know, and it's a business expense, so you know, I save a little bit on it through taxes at the end of the year. It's nice to have nice things when you're spending this much time sitting at this desk, you know? I have some wireless Corsair, which I like for the sound, but the closed back is pretty warm, but I can remove the mic if needed. That's nice. I like being able to remove the mic, just from a visual standpoint. I hope your stable nips are doing well. My nips are spectacular, Whaleburger. How are yours? I already have a hunting knife. I don't know where he placed this bear trap. So that's one thing that's nice about these, I keep wanting to call them Sennheiser, these Steel Series. The docking station has a charger. Oh, I'll take those gloves. The docking station has a charger and a spare battery. So I have a battery charging while I'm using the other battery. I just swap them out if I run out of battery. No, we lost our buddy and we bumped into a sorry motherfucker who was really beat up from a bear trap here. Wireless Turtle Beaches. Do they have a dock station with an aux? No, not Arctic 7. Arctic's Pro Nova. I can pick up the Tetra now. I should have the room, yeah. Yeah, see, I don't want noise canceling. Like, again, I want to be able to hear if LadyZed calls for me or something, you know? Like, God forbid, what if something happened and she's yelling for me and I can't hear her? I'm already on the 3rd floor. If she's on the 1st, it ain't easy to hear her, you know? All right, well, I do not know where the bear trap is, but hey, at least we got a carbine. Destroyed your PC with wired ones. How so, Judge? Did you like stand up and it ripped your PC and knocked it over? That bear trap is probably hidden in the grass somewhere. I'd never go wireless as there's less options. Control worse audio. Must go wireless. Drop Pandas. Drop Pandas? Is Panda a brand? Yeah, I was very surprised, All-Star, that these headphones, being as expensive as they were, come out of the box kind of sounding like shit. I do believe that if you use the equalizer, they'll sound better, and the software has presets that might help, but I was just so surprised. I'm like, This is for, I guess maybe if they're expensive, they're not really for casual gamers, but I'm just like, why do they not sound good out the box? I think those are what I looked at, Lieutenant. Oh. You just plug in a USB-C. I believe you can play wired or wireless as 40 plus hours. See, again, USB-C doesn't work for my purposes because I'm using the Go XLR. I need an aux connection. Who was that? Berwinning, thank you for the 308. Z4Z, thank you for the follow. The problem is high-end buyers who want open back usually don't also want wireless. I mean, honestly, I'm leaning towards just sticking with wired. I feel like it's just easier. Empire, what's up, man? I'll do a little more research if I find the perfect set. The glass slipper, if you will. I'll get them, but frankly, that whole like aux wireless dock thing just kind of makes it really tough, it seems. Did you hear about the F1 driver Charles Leclerc who was streaming over lockdown? His GF had to make a donor to get his attention to let her into their apartment. No, I did not. But I do not want to be that guy. Yeah, so I saw those on Amazon, Lieutenant. I haven't tried them yet, but they're on my list. Aux to USB adapter. USB-C, that is. I don't know, wouldn't that affect the quality? Maybe, I didn't know that was a thing. If there's an aux to USB adapter, so I could plug the USB port into an aux thing and then plug it into the Go XLR, that could work. Buenos dias, IDK, Can Zero, what's up, man? All right, there is a house over here somewhere that could have ammo for me. There's no ammo in this gun, right? Nope. I've got a USB sound card. I mean, I could use USB headphones. I just couldn't use my Go XLR with it. And I really like my Go XLR. Helios, what's up, man? I missed you. There aren't many of them. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to either get used to these Steel series because they're almost perfect. I'm going to have to equalize them and get used to the closed back, or I'm just going to have to stick with wired. I'll figure it out, though. I mean, frankly, these Sennheisers still work great. They were 80 bucks like 4 years ago. I actually figured out the buzzing. The buzzing was an issue. I forget what it's called, but there's like a little like aux interface device that you get for the Go XLR. And I tried plugging my Sennheisers into that and then into Go XLR, and that got rid of the buzzing. So the Sennheisers actually sound great right now. They're just a little quiet. If I could just boost the audio a little bit. Deer stand over there. Where's this house though? Chicken coop and deer stand. So the house is behind me. I have Audio-Technica ATH M50X. They're fantastic. Highly recommend. I have not looked at Audio-Technica as a company, so that's an option. I'll check them out and see if they have anything that works for me. Sennheiser HD 650s. I think I looked at those. Those are the ones with the big, thick, like guitar amp plug, right? It might be called an aux plug still. I need the 3.5mm aux plug. My HD 650s give me orgasms. So I actually had HD 650s to try, but again, that conversion I had, the adapter to go from the guitar amp plug to the 3.5mm, I think it caused interference issues and it sounded really buzzy. So I returned them. Audio-Technica also makes great turntables. All right, Amish Zed DJ, coming at ya. Yeah, it comes with an adapter. Yeah, I had interference with the adapter. But I didn't use this, forget what it's called. The, like, I don't know. There's like a little, it's like a little, I don't know, it's just a little plug that I have to plug it into. I don't know. I got it for the Go XLRs and all that. I don't know what it's called, though. I'm not an audio expert. I sent a screenshot to Sly showing me playing around with the mixer. I don't have any clean... Oh, I can put it in here. And you know what? Let's take our blood. Let's do it. I don't have any way to disinfect these other rags, but I don't want to get rid of them. A dongle? I mean, you could call it a dongle, but it has a technical name. Rack, what's going on? Killing Slayers, how you doing? I guess I don't actually have room. There we go, now I have room. Indie Flyer, what's up? Dilly Beans, Mechanism, how you guys doing? I really want to find this solo house. It frequently has ammo and weapon cleaning kits. It's a hunting spawn. The question is, where do we go next? Do we go to Staroy or do we go to Mogalevka? Aldred, what's up, man? Please stop talking about all these dongles. It's getting hot in here because of your closed back headphones. I really don't get... I guess closed back is for noise canceling, because I was like... Everything I read said that the quality of closed back was worse because of, like, echo in the headphones. You want to get a decent DAC and amp? I don't think I need that. I don't want headphones that require that stuff. I've already got a Go XLR, like... You know, I don't want to have to get an amp and all that shit. Yeah, I do not like closed back, Helios. I'm not a fan. I want to hear what's going on around me in the room. I want to be able to hear my own voice. And I want to not sweat profusely when it gets hot as balls up here every summer. You ever consider high-quality earbuds? High-quality earbuds would be really nice. But again, it would be really nice, especially, like, again, I'm on camera sometimes. It'd be nice to not have... Oh, you can't see. I can't turn my camera on this scene. It'd be nice not to have the headphone dent at the top of my hair every single day. But again, I would need that aux input. But I've seen, like, Bear Key, she streams with frickin'... There it is. She streams with Apple AirPods, you know? Yeah, that, like, the closed back headphones I have right now, Sent, again, they're really expensive. Like, I didn't pay this much. I got them used. I got them like almost 50% off, but they were like almost $400. It's a lot of money. Like, I normally would not spend that much, but I'm like, you know, I'm just trying it out. If it's worth it, I'll keep it. If it's not, I'll get rid of it and return it. It's free returns. But I'm like, how am I spending buying $400 headphones that sound so hollow? Like, I would say that my Apple earbuds sound better than these headphones do out of the box. Again, there's an equalizer. If I set that up, it might sound better, but like, you know, I gotta figure that out first. Turtle Beach Battle Buds for work. Best quality I've ever had. Battle Buds. I like that. With buds, you wouldn't hear LadyZed. All the earbuds I don't have any noise canceling ones. I have Galaxy Pros earbuds, and I have I actually lost those, so I bought Apple ones last Black Friday, and then I found my Galaxy ones. So now I have the Galaxy ones in Baby Zed's room for when I'm bouncing her to sleep and I want to listen to a podcast, and then I use the Apple ones for running. Whatever, this is boring, but neither of them are noise canceling. I can hear what's going on around me just fine. George, what's up, man? Welcome back. Good to see you, dude. Landmark streams with earbuds. I think he's playing Tarkov, but again, he might not be using the mixer. Well, buds, if I could get a decent quality, Johnny, but I mean, I'm open to all options. Gaming headset, studio monitors, or whatever you call them. I'm open to buds. If it works, I'm open to it. I'm not going to disqualify something just because of the category it slips into, as long as it has the features that I need. Doesn't seem to matter the quality, they all break. Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, as far as wireless earbuds go, I love the Apple ones. They have decent quality. They don't feel like I have anything in my ears at all. I really like the Apple ones. The Galaxies are fine, but I prefer the Apple ones. Put a light bulb on an Amazon plug so LadyZ can turn OK Alexa to get your attention. That is so complicated. But like I and it also doesn't get rid of the heat issue with closed backs. I have Astro A50 wireless, sound good, but they don't fit me very well. Buy a cup and a string. Those have high quality. Alex DeMofo. Genius. 10 out of 10. Yeah, I like the Apple ones, Rocker. Oh my god. What does a condom have in common with a coffin? They both hold stiffs. Only one is coming and the other is going. Terrible stuff. I don't like buds. I feel like the over-ear headphones are better sound-wise. And for your ears, the buds are in your ear. Over-ear are loud, but at least the sound is right in your ear, not right in your eardrum. I think that generally speaking, I think it's pretty obvious that the quality is usually better on over-ear headphones. That's why like audio geeks use those headphones. You know. And I don't mind overhead earphones that are comfortable if they have the other shit that I need. Where is this on Chernarus? We're just north of Electro. We're heading to Soroy. I like to take this route. That little Electro military checkpoint is just down the road that way. I like to go further and hit the hunting stuff on the left side of the road, and then I follow these power lines to the barn over top of Soroy. See, there's Soroy right there. It's a different loot route, but I like it. Slack clit, rather. Slack clit, it really should be slick clit. Thank you for the follow 8 minutes ago. And Jimbo Jabberwocky, thank you for the 23 months, man. And Serb, thank you for the follow. Well, there are all these workarounds for LadyZed being able to get my attention with noise-canceling headphones. But again, I still would be yelling because I can't hear my own voice unless I had the audio feedback of my voice. I still would be sweating in the summer months. And most importantly, LadyZed would try to fuck with me by sneaking up on me and scaring me all the time. She's already done that with open back headphones. You yell regardless? I would yell even more. Imagine, Mikey. George, you freaking insane son of a lovely woman. Thank you for the gifted sub to Deviate Ted. Deviate Ted, welcome to the Bird Nerds, buddy. Super Cop, thank you for the follow. Just surround your area with mirrors. I had a little mirror. Is this weird? I had a little mirror above my computer monitor when I worked at an office because I faced the wall and I wanted to see who was walking past me or sneaking or like, you know, behind me. It was mostly so I could close down Reddit without people seeing. Huge amount of shots in this area. Soroy is usually a pretty PvP heavy area. I've got a deagle with one shot, so I ain't worried. I'm gonna stick with the red. I feel like that gray will stand out more in the dark. Ideally, yes, Meza. I was an intern and then eventually a safety coordinator at that company. But I got my desk when I was an intern. It was right next to the bathroom. It faced the wall, so people were constantly walking past me to go to the bathroom. And I had to close whatever I was looking at online because I did not have enough work to keep me busy for 8 hours a day. So I was constantly fucking around on Reddit. This was probably before I discovered Twitch streams. I was playing DayZ and I was definitely watching YouTube. I don't think I was watching Twitch streams yet. So you were staring at the people going into the bathroom? No, but I didn't even need to stare at them. I could hear them. There was this one guy, and like, I knew that he had some sort of digestive issue because every time he'd go in the bathroom, I could just hear a toilet exploding every single day. It's horrible. Kyra Doe, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Rogers, thank you for the membership over on YouTube. Thank you, buddy. Who does number 2 work for? Pepsi Boy and Super Cop. Thank you for the follows, guys. I think they reduced how long nighttime is on this server. I like it because it's not very dark on this server. I find nighttime to be just like annoying, not actually like fun. I mean, I gotta take the Magnum. It'll do more damage than the Derringer. Only has 1 bullet still. I don't have room to stash it. Hopefully we find a backpack soon. Let me take away your gamma, guys. Sun's coming up. Last time I tried to get a kill with 1 shot and a Magnum, it did not go well. We hit him, but he didn't go uncon, and he had a double barrel. Well, Super Cop, I'm honored. Good time to get back into DayZ, man. New airfield, new skybox. That really changes the way the whole map looks. It's a good time to be into the game, man. A fanny pack. Can this give me enough inventory space? There we go. Make a move on the PD. I plan to, but I want to hit this this scope store first. Thank you again, Andrew. Thank you for the membership. And George, thank you for gifting a sub to Vivid Pluto. Loving it so far. I took a break for a year. Nice, man. Are you on PC, Super Cop? Have you checked out any of the new modded maps? No ammo, unfortunately. If I go to the military, I'll probably find ammo. Freshie killer here, openly admitting to being a freshie killer. It's a bold move, Cotton. Dude, Bitterroot is getting an update in December. It's a really cool US-based modded map. Definitely keep your eyes or your ears peeled, whatever. Just pay attention for that update. It's gonna be a fun one. Anybody in here? SSG. Got to get rid of that. I've got ammo for the SSG, right? Yep. How's the YouTube streaming experience? This is Cat and Stank from Twitch. YouTube stream seems better on my Shield TV. I'm definitely hearing people say that YouTube looks better on TVs, but some other people are saying YouTube looks worse. I'm liking it. I'm trying my best to keep up with both chats. And it's not always easy, Andrew, aka Stank. But I'm really liking it. I'm looking forward to optimizing my setup so I can pay close attention to both chats. Excuse you. And it's been really nice to get to know people over on YouTube, you know? How's the multi-stream been for you? Walton, yeah, I think you just heard that. Hopefully you did. It's good. I think that streaming to YouTube is a lot harder than streaming to Twitch. But I do think it's worth it. For winning, what's up, man? Yesterday I was on YouTube, it was okay. I was on mobile. Glad to hear it. For winning, thank you for the bits, man. I kill freshies too, fruits and vegetables. Nice. Sir Redbat, how you doing? Any PD zombies? Any PD zombies could have a mag for my SSG. Yes, depending on if community servers might be different, Coder. But official servers, the map was wiped, but players were not. If I can get 5 or more SKS shots, I think I'll ditch the SSG. How's it? Any luck with the DMR? Not since stable, but I did get one on experimental. I made a YouTube video about it. It's a damn good one if I do say so myself. But it's a cool gun. I like it. I look forward to getting more of them. Maybe today. We'll see. Brad Sotek, what's up? Mr. Pickle, how you doing? 69th like. Nice. Nobody like ever again. Stick it with 69, guys. Nice. No, but actually, like, please do like, though, because if you like, then I like, and we all like. It's against Twitch terms of service, crowd. I'm not allowed to do that. Not Nyheim. Never heard of that one, Johnny. I found 3 DMRs at a military convoy. I think the server I play on is broken. I think the server you play on has boosted loot. There are only supposed to be 3 spawning on the map overall, I believe. Andy isn't real. I mean, my name is Andy, and I am almost certain that I am, in fact, real. I like watching from the kitchen while I cook. I still haven't found the new DMR yet. It's a good gun. It's worth checking out. I guess I don't need binocs. I got a hunting scope. Yeet, what's up, man? How you doing? Or just Yee, rather. Not Yeet. You just added the T there. Either boosted loot, Garbo, or you are the chosen one. I am gonna loot this whole area, then I'm gonna hit the hunting stuff up the hill towards Mista, and then we're gonna hit the military. I got my first DMR by chasing down a guy as a freshie and unconning him. Hell yeah, BG. That's awesome, dude. I just got a Christmas ad, God help us. It is what it is. I'm used to it, you know? Like, I personally don't put up my Christmas tree until after Thanksgiving. But, you know, if I see a Christmas tree in a window of a house, I'm like, good for you. Enjoy the holidays. Man, we have some gamma. Well, I took it away because I thought the sun was coming up. Oh. Bromania, thank you for the 23-month resub. No more Christmas ads. Congrats, buddy. Thanks for getting rid of them. And Grim, thank you for the follow. Yeah, see, that does. I don't have that issue, Quick Drive. Christmas is still a lot of fun, even if I've been listening to Christmas music for a month and a half by the time it gets there. Is that you singing in that alert? No, it is not. That is Weird Al Yankovic. J-Bombs. Thank you for the 11-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, hearts in the chat. J-Bombs and Bromania, thank you for the subs, guys. I'm excited to get it back on DayZ this weekend. I'm finally setting up a PC after moving, but sadly can't run Ethernet to the new place, so I gotta try Wi-Fi. I mean, it's better than nothing. But yeah, that's tough. Chamber, what's up, man? Hello, y'all. Hope y'all have a good day while I'm at work making jet engine parts. That is like a pretty big flex there, Yukon. I hope the day goes quick for you, but yeah, man. Cool as hell, man. You may have told me this, Yukon, because I do vaguely remember you saying that that's what you do for a living. I remember hearing about somebody who like makes jet parts or assembles or whatever. What do you do exactly? Like, are you working like a lathe doing metalworking, or like how are you crafting these jet engine parts? Damn it. Don't slack off though. Yeah, could you really be focusing on what you're doing? I think I'm getting rid of the meds. Repeater, any ammo in it? No. It's not bad. CNC machine does all the work. UK Wildcats, what's up, man? Welcome back, Doc. Weird Al, he's hilarious. Yeah, I like Weird Al. I really want to see that Weird Al, you know, biopic with Daniel Radcliffe. That's a quality, that's a QA problem. Luger, what's up, man? Thank you for the 27 months at tier 2. Thank you, buddy. Did you see the Weird Al interview with Tony Hawk and Hawk vs. Wolf podcast? No. Weird Al and Tony Hawk chatting. Interesting duo. Not a biopic, really. I mean, it's not based in reality. But I would expect nothing less from a Weird Al biopic, you know what I mean? If a Weird Al biopic was 100% like, you know, straight down the line, by the books, you know, I think it'd be pretty boring. Yeah, send it to me, man. I'll check it out. What's the usual range for zombie spawns? Is it 300? I honestly don't know, Garbo. I have like a gut feeling. Like I'm like, I don't think that those zombies spawned in on me. You know, depending on how long I've been in the area and how far away I am, all that shit, what area I'm looking at. But I don't know the exact number. I just like, you know, it's all vibes. Macaroonies. Maybe we should cook that chicken. Podcast is great. Tony and Jason are always interviewing fun skateboarders and other types. I could use a new podcast because I wish I could take it. Most of my podcasts are all like nerddom shit, which is fun when like Loki and Invincible are both out at the same time. But then when there's like a dry spell of no nerd shit coming out, I don't have any podcasts to listen to. I engineer hydrogen fuel cells for cars. Keep an eye out in the future for hydrogen cars. Can't say too much. Buying stonks as we speak, Everlasting Ender. I remember hearing about hydrogen cars like years and years and years ago. Like before EVs really took off. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really, I've done some Crime Junkie podcasts, Bama Girl, but I've never gotten like into, like I love Serial and I loved S-Town, but I've never really gotten into like, you know, one that just goes on for months and months and months. I think it's 300 meters, super sneaky. I mean, super sneaky, you would know. Hydro cars like boats. Checks out. Hello? Damn. Hydro cars. Oh, sorry, that was funny. Trying to become a member on YouTube, but I can't find the button anywhere. It's a join button, Layton. If you find it, great. If you don't, no worries, man. I appreciate you watching. Just know though that joining on YouTube or becoming a member apparently does not get rid of ads. If I could make that a thing, I would make the, you know, the price the same as Twitch subs. And I would get rid of ads for you, but apparently YouTube doesn't do that. S-Town is top tier. S-Town is a podcast I plan to re-listen to at some point. It was really good. I've got bandages. I can waste one. Really? How'd they get damp? Think you found it. Garbo, thank you for gifting a membership to Mr. Pickle. Do you have another team up plan for Lights Out squads? Yes, Thursday. I actually really wanted to team up with OG and Happy this week because I was thinking about backing out for next week. Because I'm teaming with Running Man on Tuesday and then Foxy and House on Thursday. If I then team up with OG and HB on Friday, that's 3 team ups back to back to back to back. My only solo run would be Saturday. I miss playing with them though, so I think we'll do it. We'll just do a week of team ups. YouTube is 15 seconds faster than Twitch. So I have YouTube set to ultra low latency to be as little delay as possible, and I have no delay set up on Twitch. Yeah, so from what I understand, YouTube Premium is the only way to get rid of ads on YouTube. Salos, welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Andrew. I'm burnt on all podcasts. I know I mainly listen to post-apocalyptic audiobooks. Ooh. Audiobooks are great, Dylan. It's a great way to consume, you know, good stories. I like audiobooks for rereads / re-listens. Like, when I get back into Stormlight Archive, I've read books 1 through 3. When I want to read book 4, I'll probably listen to the audiobooks of 1, 2, and 3, and then dive into 4 and read it. I just can really pay more attention and really, you know, follow along better if I'm reading. If I'm listening, I might miss something, and I don't want that on a first read, but on a reread, it's fine, you know? No, Ender, and I don't really want to engage in any Twitter drama or talk about it here, to be honest. I try to stay out of that shit because, listen, here's what I'll say about any bullshit drama nonsense. Surround yourself with good, positive people. Like, I fucking love DayZ. I love the community that has built around this stream and my YouTube channel and all that. You guys are amazing. Genuinely some of my favorite people on the fucking planet. I talk to you guys more than I talk to my family sometimes. Like, I love talking to you guys. And if there's like negativity and annoying shit and gatekeeping, block, mute, move on. You know what I mean? If there are people who just like don't enhance your experience on the internet, just block and mute and move on. Like, there's so much bullshit on the internet. It's easy to get roped up into it, but it's such a better experience if you just keep away from it. Even you, Pizza Fraggin, even you. I want to dry my clothes. I figured, why not? But yeah, I genuinely don't know anything about that, but, you know, I don't know. It bums me out when I see all kinds of negativity and gatekeeping around the DayZ community. And you know what? Everyone I choose to interact with in DayZ is awesome, fun, and friendly. And that's the way I'm going to keep it. All right, so I'm down to damp. I could just wring out these clothes, but I'm kind of afraid to stand up. Except his mods. That's true. My mods are incredibly toxic and negative, but I love them anyways. Just a discussion about respawn settings. Okay, so it's not drama. I was gonna say, there's been other drama stuff then, and I just, you know. I am the gatekeeper. Are you the keymaster? No, because I think DayZ can be enjoyed in any way by anyone. Yeah, Brandon, it's just not relevant, to be honest, you know what I mean? Joe's a great streamer and a good friend, you know? You know, everything else is irrelevant, in my opinion. Irrelevant to team-ups, in my opinion. We only wish to gatekeep your cheeks. Please gatekeep my cheeks. I do appreciate that. Yeah, some people eat it up, Salos. I'm not gonna lie, I've been there. I've been like, oh, there's some drama, and then I'm like scrolling on Twitter to find it, but I don't know, maybe I'm growing out of it. Oh my god, actually, that's true, Admiral Akbro. I do need to start some fucking drama. I did not steal Running Man's mods. When I was picking out mods, I genuinely mean this. I considered being a Running Man mod to be a negative, and that's not to say that, like, they're bad people or anything. Fucking hell, Redline. I was so mad when I heard this. I genuinely was like, if I was, like, thinking, like, oh, well, this person's really nice, they're in chat all the time. Ah, shit, though, they're a Running Man mod. That means that they're gonna be watching him when I'm streaming and he's streaming. You know, that means it's gonna look like I'm poaching. Like, I genuinely, like, considered it a negative. Somehow you slipped through, Redline. I know. Well, I don't know if he was teasing. I'm worried he actually believes it. But seriously, like, there were two things in terms of mod that, like, I just kind of felt like I had to draw a line. Like, I didn't want to make it come off like I was pulling mods from someone else. And also, like, you know, if somebody's like, I don't know, like always the #1 gifted subber or something in my channel, I worry about making someone like that a mod, even though I do appreciate them so much, because it just looks like modship can be bought, you know what I mean? So like those two things are like two things that I've always thought about. Plus just, are you a cool person in chat? Are you gonna be, you know, able to help out? Are you willing, you know, all that. But like those are two things that like I always had to think about just to avoid like, not nepotism, but, you know, something like that. He asked if you could keep, please, Redline. Could you please keep Redline over here? Oh my god, dude. I'm trying to keep Redline over there, man. I am gonna steal all his YouTube mods, though. I had to trade a gun for modship. TRMZ's gonna shoot you in the next run, be prepared. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. TRMZ has ished me way more than I've ished him. TRMZ coming for you. Believe me, I'll be watching my back. Foxy, during our practice team-ups, has made a habit of shooting House in the face. It doesn't even have ammo, but I can just see through the scope so much better. Okay, there are upright zombies. Anyone that wants to pay you to work as a keeper? Well, it's not that, War Rambo. It's just like, Like, I don't want that to come off the wrong way, and I definitely don't want people to be like, oh, I'm gonna stop gifting subs because I want to be a mod. But, like, it could look the wrong way if every one of my mods is like a huge gifted subber, you know? They're at the top of the leaderboards every week, you know? Sweep, I hope you're just guessing, but it's your first message, so I just want to cover my bases. If you're telling me that because you saw something and I missed it, no problem. But if you're telling me that because you know something from another stream, I don't want to know. All right, let's get rid of that. Honestly, I think I got to get rid of the water bottle because I need the PU scope. And then I can keep the water bottle, but I need room for the blood bag. Let's eat this. So you're saying he'll make me a mod if I sell him a gun? TRMZ, taking revenge for his mod Z. Unfollowing now that I know being a mod isn't pay to win. It's not a disqualifier, by the way. It's just like something that I consider because I don't want it to look the wrong way. I didn't watch it yet, Redline. So you're telling me I can't buy into mod ship? Yes, you definitely can't buy into it, but it's also not a disqualifier. But yeah, if you tip $100 and you're like, I'd like to be a mod, that's gonna look wrong, you know? No, we never found him, Unreal. Well, DC, I don't have any issue. So I've always wondered how you keep track of which houses you've looted and not go in circles. I have a good sense of direction, but I tend to get confused while looting. In Chernarus, I have zero problem with that. Oh my God, I want to go up and get a cool screenshot. Chernarus, I have no issue. On Livonia, with all those ruined buildings, I really struggle with it. Those ruined buildings, man, I go in circles and circles and circles and circles. It's so difficult not to do. This is gorgeous, dude. I don't even care if I get headshot. Stunning. Stunning. Got the wrong gun out. I got the only gun that I can't shoot out. I'm gonna leave this here. We'll come back for it if we find ammo. I'm okay with it being over the top, Xhib. I mean, number one, there's zero light pollution. So it would be a little more than we'd see in most parts of the planet, but it just looks amazing, you know what I mean? I always say realism is great in DayZ, but balance and fun are also very important. Where'd all the zombies go? There's a dead one. Maybe that guy actually did see players running in. I did not see them.
Put your hands up. Hands up.
Ah! It's Holly! I'm dead. All right. I surrender, okay?
Surrender.
I surrender.
Okay.
Guns on the ground.
Oh, shit.
Can I bandage?
Okay. Sure. Hands on your head. Onion.
No sudden
bandage him.
movements, okay?
Onion.
The man's
Wait,
bleeding
wow.
out here.
I'm
what?
bleeding out.
I don't think-
I can
I don't
bandage. I
think
dropped
he's
my
alone.
gun. I am alone.
Yeah, did I hear another voice? Or
I
was
think
hearing
that guy
another
was
voice?
giving me meta now that I know it's a streamer. All
got
right.
a
Okay,
friend?
no funny faces.
I got no friends.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I have friends. They're just not with me. I swear I have friends. They go to a different school, okay?
I'll take care of this zombie. Okay, so what's the situation?
Holly.
I mean, I'm just speculating, Redline.
Yeah.
I don't know for a fact.
What?
But it seems likely.
I was worried for your life.
Thanks. So where have you been? What have you been up to? Oh, you've stopped bleeding.
Yeah, I think. I don't know. Oh, no, I'm still bleeding. Yeah, I am still bleeding.
But I bandaged him.
Well, you
Damn
didn't
it,
do a
Onion.
good
This is for
job,
everyone's
mister.
safety.
Well, I'm not the doctor.
I did not see you guys. I even overwatched the area and didn't see you guys going into the base.
Yeah, we just slipped in here, killed all the zombies, and I guess you popped in after.
Oh, man. Don't
Do
take
you
my
happen to have any 9
Brian.
mil?
I do not have any
Keep
9
your
mil.
Brian.
Oh, thank God. He's my only friend.
You're just as scrappy as we are, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm pretty scrappy. I've got the SSG chambered, but that's about it. I'm not telling them about my carbine.
Have you been in town?
Yeah, I was in town. I checked the PD. Nothing really there. Didn't see any players.
Did you
Someone's
kill
been ahead
zombies
of
down
us.
at the military road? You know,
Military. Yeah,
where
yeah.
you turn
That could have been
right?
me. Yeah.
By a car?
Probably. I think I killed all the ones there looking for ammo.
Oh. Okay, yeah, it must have been. We must have been behind you for a minute, and then I guess we
Okay.
were in front.
You haven't seen a guy who looks just like me with this hat and this face mask? His name's Peter. He's German.
We have not seen
I-
a German Peter.
Okay.
Can be 99.9% sure that while during the firing in there, I heard a European accent. That's not.
Oh,
Well,
really? You think
I-
Peter's
Yeah, I
here?
heard,
Yeah.
I heard that too.
I heard. So there
You
was a
out there,
guy
Peter?
who broke his leg. Peter, I lost him when the server went down earlier, so I don't have a friend that I know of.
Oh.
But there was another guy who broke his leg at that summer camp south of the military checkpoint you're talking about.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But he was not Peter. Peter, I think, got disconnected, and I haven't seen him.
Okay, well, we should probably get out of here after all those shots. What's your plan? What are you doing?
Run far, far away, and not fuck with y'all ever again. Am I free
I
to
guess-
go?
Yeah, you can struggle out.
I'm already
I don't
broken
think
out.
You check anything. Okay.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna take the gun out. Don't worry. I'm gonna be on my way.
Okay, well, good luck.
Good luck. Thanks for not
Do you need
murdering me.
anything?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I really wanted to.
Yeah. I mean, I appreciate you, holding back.
She was even drooling for blood.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I mean, I have blood. You want blood? Here, take blood. It's right there.
No, don't give her that.
It's
She might
mine. It's
even
tasty.
somebody by
Good trade.
accident.
Yeah.
Is it hooked up to a
Blood
kit?
for life?
Yeah, oh yeah, it's hooked up to a kit. I don't know what type it is, you know?
I swear, if you come with, don't even.
That's genuine cheeky blood
Get
right
him
there.
later. I'll get him later with it, and it'll
Do
be like
it.
an assisted kill.
Yeah, just sneak it
blood
in.
from the cheeks.
Does that help my KDR? If you give him my blood and he dies, does that help my KDR or yours?
I think you get like half.
All right, split it.
From it.
Cool, deal.
Yeah.
All right, well,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna...
you're free to join us if you want. I'd love nothing more than Onion to be on edge.
No, that's all right. I'll let you guys carry on your run. I don't want to intrude.
I mean, it wouldn't be an intrusion, but if you want to go
Yeah?
solo, that's fine.
All right, fuck it. In that case, I've got a
We need
carbine stash. I need to grab it before we leave. Do you guys have carbine ammo?
No, but I got
ammo?
ammo for your SSG.
Well, you know, I got a scope I can give you. Here. That's how I'll buy my way
Oh, yeah,
into
I
your
also have
group.
SSG ammo.
I mean, I know all of them. They're all other streamers and friends. So, you know, I just kind of felt weird that, like, I feel like they're offering me to join because they know me. But fuck it. Let's run with them. Yeah, we tanked a few BK shots. Or sorry, Bison. Here you go.
Whoa.
Hunting scope for that one.
Oh, awesome.
And honestly, if anybody wants this Magnum, I'm going to ditch it. I don't have the room. Oh, thank you. Oh, wait, I do think that somebody took my SSG ammo. Nope, 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 it's in the teddy.
Take your pants off right now!
Oh, my lord. Anybody got a
You don't
sewing
have
kit?
762, do you?
My pants are really beat up. Oh, thank you. Shot me in the ass.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, 76239. Nah, I don't have any. I was carrying that carbine in case I found some. Thank you very much.
No worries. So what's the plan? Where to now?
That's up to you guys.
I guess we've all kind of come from the same way.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm happy to tag along if you'll have me.
Sure thing.
Here, do you need ammo?
Testosterone balance.
Testosterone balance? I don't know. I don't think I'm your guy, man. I'm sorry to tell you.
I definitely don't have enough to balance it out.
All right, so we've got maybe like 3/4 of the amount of testosterone of a real man. Maybe now that we got the two of us here.
I'm pretty manly.
Okay.
I can do a good man voice.
Really?
Yeah, you gotta hear that.
Okay, I do need to hear it.
Take your pants off right now!
So, nailed it.
Sup? Yeah.
Eric, is that you?
Yeah, what's going on, man?
I'm not doing it
That's
every
not better
time,
than
guys.
before.
I'm not doing it every time. I'm kind of getting over the sexy pants
I
thing.
can tell.
Well, which way were you guys planning on heading? Towards Guglovo and that way, or?
Yeah, probably.
Thank you for the bits, though.
Yeah, I'm just following.
I mean, I'm down. I got the SSG. It's served me well recently, except for I didn't spot you guys with it.
Do you have a lot of
It's
ammo
dark
for that?
outside.
Yeah, I got like 25 shots, but it's all chambered, no mags.
Take that box.
Okay, let's
I
get
have
the show
no
on the road.
use
Oh,
for
thanks.
it.
No, I won't take away farts, but Redline, I really don't
What are you
like it
going
when
by
things
these
mess
days?
up team-ups. Ishmael.
Ishmael. Awesome.
Am I speaking to Holly or to the other one?
Yeah. Yeah. We're Harley today.
Oh, thank God. I'm so
You always
relieved.
seem to bump into Bonnie. It's
Yeah.
really, that's a lot of bad luck.
Bonnie's fun, but it's just, you know, you just really gotta keep your guard up, you know? Oh, I left that carbine behind. I don't know if anybody wanted to triple carry it.
I think we left one behind in town as well. Did you find that in the hunting shop?
No, I forget where I found it. Oh, back at that summer camp above Electro. By the way, dude, Onion, do you have a repeater? I dropped a Magnum with 1 shot in it if you're using that. I forget where I dropped it. It might have been where you guys were robbing me. I mean, inviting me to join your group.
I think it was in the shed.
It was in the shed,
barn.
but
Okay, it's 1 shot. It might not be worth it. Rocker, thank you for the bits.
He's going for it.
All right. No, I'm with you, Tapper. I'm with you. And I'm glad to have friends, so. I might need to find a new jacket. Oh my lord, though. When I got shot out, I was like, oh, it's a freaking scorpion? I'm like, oh, I can win this. And then as I saw you two run by in between the tents, I'm like, oh shit, there's 2. And then another person was shooting. I'm like, oh, there's 3. Things escalated very quickly. Nadia, thank you for the follow. Lone Survivor, thank you for the
Did he go back on
bits.
his own?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Where's the zombie I hear?
We'll never see him again.
Yeah, he gets lost a lot.
So, did you guys just happen to bump into each other, or was this a
No, it's like we're teaming up.
a scheduled thing?
Yeah, it's scheduled.
Okay. Sticking with VoIP though, I respect it. Nadia, we don't give out the server info while I'm on it.
I've got a new keyboard and it doesn't have the button that I usually use for like Discord push to talk.
Okay.
So I'm having a nightmare trying to figure out which button I should use. So
Oh, God.
In-game's just easier for me at the moment.
I tried swapping headphones yesterday. It was a disaster. Old dogs,
Oh, no.
new tricks.
What
It's
headphones?
I got like these really nice Steel Series headphones that are wireless and they work with everything I'm using,
Nice.
but like they just sound like garbage. I think I gotta fix the equalizer settings, but they're also closed back, and I just don't like closed back. I don't know. All right, yeah, well, we don't give it out, Naughty. But yeah, the faves up above, those are my favorite servers that I recommend to people if you're looking for good servers to play on. What have you guys gotten into so far today?
That's it.
Nothing really.
Holding you up
Yeah,
with,
fast life.
like 45 minutes in.
Well,
All
Holly
right.
beat up a freshie
Hour and a
earlier,
half.
but she's gonna keep that to herself.
Listen, they had
Oh,
two
yeah,
guns.
that's right.
He was
One was
eating
loaded.
tuna, and she's
They didn't
screaming at
surrender
him
when I
to
told them to.
surrender.
Listen,
And she beat
And he
the
carried
crap
on
out of
eating the
him.
tuna. That's
I would
disrespectful.
have too.
I'm along for the ride. My only request is if you see somebody wearing this exact hat and face mask, that's Peter, and he's the nicest man I've ever met.
Okay. We'll keep an eye out for Peter.
Yeah, I agree, Salos. Like, I really do love
And for the record, I
the
didn't
no
kill
pants
that guy.
thing, but it's
They're
like,
still alive, probably.
if I'm having an adventure and I'm
I didn't
taking my
think that
pants
was-
off every 30 seconds, it
They
just
did say
ruins
they were
it. I'm
gonna kill
sorry.
you.
Like, you know what
Did
I
they
mean? Like, I
really?
want to
I feel
make
like
a
I
good
mentioned that,
story
so I
for a
went back and killed
character, and
her.
it gets in the way.
No,
Like,
you
it
said that
does.
earlier.
I'll do it, but I can't do it every time. You know, if I'm in a mill base or if I'm like in an interesting team up, I just gotta draw a line at some point, you know? Jesus. And believe me, there are other ways to fuck with me. Edgar, what's up? Thank you for the 762. You guys want to hit Shakovka? That could be a good spot for like shotguns and Mosins and stuff. I don't think I can do that, Moonchill. I used to call it Waxobka.
Are you ready for Waxovka?
Well,
I
'cause
don't know the names of these little towns much.
I don't think you can put a cooldown timer on sound alerts. Thank you for the bits. Am I ready for what though?
Are you ready for lights out?
Absolutely not, but I'm trying to get ready.
Yeah.
Me and my group have been teaming up, and I had to go early because of Baby Zed needing some attention. And Foxy ended up shooting House in the face with a Colt 1911, so I can't leave them unsupervised. Oh, there's a deer stand here.
That's the end of this month, right?
It's December.
It's December.
Oh, really?
Mid-December, kind of.
Dramel equals open back. I need open. I don't know. I'm figuring out the headphones thing. You missed the origin story of the current team up? Well, they just said that they were scheduling a team up. Is it just me, or has nighttime been going on forever? I thought there was like a false sunrise for a minute. It got purple and then it got dark again.
Yeah, when I was on here the other day, it seemed like quite a long time. But it's like light nights, isn't it? So it's not too bad.
Yeah, it's just like inconvenient. It's not actually dark. I have run with House
Yeah.
before. Yeah, not really. I'm looking forward to teaming with them though. I think it'll be
It's like when
fun.
it gets rainy though, and it's really dark just from the clouds, and it feels like it's going nighttime, but really it's just day.
Yeah, it's got to come up soon. But at least it lets us look at the Milky Way. So are they not using Discord at all, or is it just Holly? I always feel kind of weird joining a group that's using Discord, but I'm not. I need to play with the equalizer as well. I'm just not good at it. It's so confusing, Bama. Like, I think they could be... if they were open back, I would be able to figure it out and set it up, and it'd be great. I think if I can figure out the equalizer, I'll adjust to close back. Your description of the current team up. Oh, I missed it. I need a backpack if anybody sees one.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
Is it a 3PP? John, I don't really play 3PP. 1PP. Are we okay?
I have no idea what's going on. He just got shot.
There's a dead zombie over here. I think there's a player nearby. Do you have comms with them? Or?
He's right here. He's right here. They're dead. They're dead.
GG.
Nice.
There was not
Oh shit.
great comms in that moment.
Holy fuck,
Damn.
good job.
Were
No!
they in that house?
No! Peter!
Was it?
That was him.
Okay.
Why?
No
Why would you
way.
do this?
Dude, Peter didn't have the same vest as you.
Oh God,
It's the match
Peter!
with the hat.
That's Peter's fault. Peter didn't have this. You said the
I
same
don't
vest
I
as you.
want to be with Peter. Let me be with Peter.
Listen, he started it. He's changed. He wasn't the man that you met.
Oh my God,
It's Ralph
Peter.
Remington.
Shh, shh,
He
shh.
went
He
savage.
was a
okay.
cold-blooded killer.
It's okay. Rest your head in my
Didn't have
lap,
the same
Peter.
vest, Ish.
Rest your head in my lap, Peter. I think I'm just putting my ass in his face. This isn't really working. Oh. I don't know if it's him. What are the odds? It's the same face mask, but yeah, he changed his vest.
Yeah.
Dude,
hat.
look, we all have
character.
the same hat. It
Oh,
probably wasn't Peter.
I don't know. What are the odds he had the brown face mask? I forget if Peter was this character model.
That would be quite a coincidence.
Peter, you turned to the dark
I'm
side.
not really sure what happened.
I think, guys, listen, I know that he attacked you all, and I understand, but if we find a shovel, can I bury him? He was a good man when I knew him.
This world changes people.
It does. He just missed me is all. Maybe he just was upset that I became friends with you guys, you know? He got jealous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flashed out.
Peter, my dear sweet Peter. Peter was a male
Where did he
character?
even
I'm
come
not sure,
from?
Pickle.
I thought you
There-
went into that house, and then I fought a zombie right next to it, and then I just got shot.
Yeah, I mean, there was a dead zombie
Right
over
here.
this way a little bit, so he must have been in town already. Boom, that just happened. Thank you for the 15 months, dude. Can't do the heavy swing. Oh, Peter. I don't know if it was Peter or not, but it's quite the coincidence if he had the exact same face mask. This is Holly, yes. Ooh, I like the black one. There's a black coif I just found if anybody wants a green one.
Ooh.
We could be the coif crew.
The coifers.
Blue balaclavas are very rare. But dude, just having both, it's, you know what I mean? It was Peter. I just went back to see if it was him. Other people are saying that Peter did not have a female character, so I really don't know what to believe. All I know is that the Peter I knew was a good man who wouldn't hurt a fly.
Me.
It wasn't me, it was the zombies. We need more.
Queef crew, I like it. That's not what I said, but I do like that name better. This guy killed Peter and stole his mask. Peter was already dead. I don't know. He would have taken the stab vest too. I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty worried about ishing somebody. I was looking for armbands, but I couldn't see them with the dark. I thought that whoever was across the street was the enemy. And that's why I took out my SSG. And then next thing I know, Lexi is aiming at the guy who was closer to us. And I tried to ADS to get him, but I was too zoomed in and, you know, she had already taken care of business. As she does. Oh yeah, don't I have, I thought I had a sewing kit, 'cause I want to patch up my gloves. I think it's whole effing onion, Mikey. All right, good, good, good. Guys, I found a shovel.
Oh, really?
Wanna go
We'll be
somewhere?
hosting a
Gonna have a
memorial
funeral?
service to my friend Peter, after we're done with refreshments here at the well, you are all invited to attend, but I understand if you don't want to.
We'll be there. We'll put it all behind us.
Thank you. Gotta have a wake first while his body is on display. I believe it was an assault vest.
There is one way to keep Peter with you forever.
That's true, but then I can't bury him.
Yeah. Do you
That's
still
also
have that
true.
teddy bear?
I do.
Does anybody have a little nibbles?
I have some nibbles.
Yeah, here you go.
I got
You want a
canned
potato?
pork.
Ooh, I love pork. Oh, Holly, what's a potato gonna do?
It's gonna improve my aim is what it's gonna do. Who's sick? I had Tetra, but I think I dropped it.
Oh, I have Tetra. Who is sick?
You had Tetra this whole time?
What? Yeah, I just heard you cough now for the first time.
I've been coughing for about 45 minutes.
Bless you.
And sneezing. Thank you.
Ew. That was all on my hands.
Hand it over. Thank you.
All right, well, I'm gonna go eulogize my friend Peter. You are all welcome to join if you'd like. Aw, Peter. Dear sweet Peter. Here they come. Thank you for joining me.
Candles to put down?
I do not, no. Thank you for joining me, everyone. Yeah, let's burn one for Peter. Peter was a good man. The Peter I knew was. We met by the well in Electro. Not only was he speaking very good English for a German fella, but he also spoke great Spanish. We spoke of Spain, we spoke of Germany, and we were disconnected on a server restart. Peter must have turned to the dark side in his loneliness, and who can blame him? But we'll remember him as the good man that I met in Electro, not the man who shot at Holly. Anybody want to say any
Amen.
other words?
Peter, you fuck with my girl, you're gonna die.
Yeah, that's about right. No, that's okay. I understand. We're all very emotional. It's okay.
Peter.
I forgive you, Peter.
I think that means a lot to him. Te amo, mi amigo Peter.
I will remember you. Don't let your shotgun pass you by.
Thank you. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Thank you. I'll leave this shotgun and this shovel here to remember him. This will mark the
You should
spot.
leave the teddy bear.
Leave the teddy bear? Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Let Brian stay with him forever and keep him
He'll
company.
never be alone.
Thank you guys for that. That's really helping me with the mourning process. I really needed that.
I really hope that was Peter, not just some random person.
Onion, that was really beautiful. You have a lovely voice.
Thanks. Simon Cowell wouldn't agree, but F him. He's
Yeah,
British.
fuck that guy. For winning, thank
Yeah.
you for the bits.
That's that guy.
I farted.
What?
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 Is there?
That's what happens when I get sad. That's what happens when I get sad.
Did we loot the whole town, or is there anything left?
I think we looted most of
I
it.
didn't really get into any houses.
All right. Well, you guys tell me where to go. I led us here, and it almost got you guys killed.
Well, I don't know where we are in relation to
We can
anything.
go to
though, so-
Gaglovo.
Yeah, we can go to Gaglovo. It's just up over the hill.
Take your pants off right
Yeah.
now!
Here, I'll check this house real
know.
quick.
Have you had any good fights at the airfield yet?
Not on stable. On experimental, yeah. Nasty, thank you for the 300 bits. Oh, poor dear sweet Peter. I think the sun is coming up this time. If that isn't Peter and the guy comes back and his loot is like, why did they bury my body? Why is there a teddy bear laying here?
Ooh, I'm sick.
Have any of you guys found the DMR yet?
I haven't.
Not on here, no.
Yeah, not on here. I did on experimental. All right, so if we want to go to Gaglovo, we got to go like way over this way.
Okay. Do you have those tetras still? Or pills?
Alex DeMofo, I think I got you earlier, but I hope you're good. Welcome. Onions make me fart too. Onions make me teary-eyed. Like losing friends.
She put her dirty tissue in your purse.
That's like
Does it look like I have a pass on you?
that's a super mom move right there. Just like hand you a
Or
tissue,
just like
you're like,
roll
is-
it into the sleeve?
yeah. That's what my mom always did. She'd hand me like a crumpled up tissue, and I'm like, is this clean? She's like, yeah, it's fine.
It hasn't been used for a few days at least.
It's just got some lint on it.
They should add pickable flowers in these situations. Also, brew tea that would act like vitamins. I do agree with the latter. The former would be pretty cool too. Ask him what happens when he gets nervous under pressure. He farts when he's sad. Ask him for chat. So Onion, if you fart when you're sad, what happens when you're like nervous during a gunfight or like, you know, any other nerve-wracking situation?
I do what everybody else does. Tinkle a little bit.
Okay, checks out. I found 3 DMRs at 3 different military convoys on official. Damn, Gene. Bruticus, what's up, man? By the way, guys, these I think all 3 of these people are streaming. Holly Rex, HOLLYREX is one. Slexify, SLEXFY, and then whole effin' onion. I can't spell words that big. Check them out. They're all awesome. Drop them follows. How are we on food? Do we need to
Hey,
kill
should we
this
get a
sheep?
sheep goat?
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Aw, thank you, Mikey.
I have jam if anyone needs something now.
They're usually right over by this barn. Was this a planned meet? Nope, but I think they planned on teaming up and then they robbed me and let me join.
We don't have anything silent, do we?
I don't.
We got 3.
All right, I'll get the farthest left.
I'll get middle.
All right,
We doing countdown?
sure. 3, 2, 1.
Did I get your one?
All right, that one's a tricky one. No one's looking. No one's looking. You get to live, but tell your friends that the Coif crew is here.
Yeah, the boy.
Oh,
What?
maybe he doesn't get to tell his friends.
Oh, his ass is pretty strong.
Did you?
Nasty,
He was
thank
on
you for the
message
bits.
center.
Egger, thank you for the
Oh,
308 and the
he's
762 earlier.
I shot him in the ass a couple of times and it protected him.
I did
gotta go
not
check
get a
his
lot
sentence
from
then.
that fella. Oh, I want to check the barn for garden lime. Can make awesome backpacks. Cobb Cold Feet, what's up, man? How you doing? Jesus Christ. Oy vey. His buttocks starts juicing. That checks out, Alex. No garden lime. I'm gonna keep a pelt though, just in case we find some.
You going for the leather backpack?
I love the ball sack backpack.
It is
I
pretty
got this
sturdy.
cooking stove we can use.
Oh, cool.
There is water
Oh,
in
nice.
it though, so I'll try to drink
Eh.
it up.
Oiled's fine too. Astronaut, what's up, man? Now you've played with the husband and wife, John, Freshspawn, and Lexi. I believe he took her last name, right? So he's John Freshspawnify. I think he took her last name. Do we want to get a little further away from the shots?
Yeah, probably.
Happy and OG's voice sound different. Yeah. Yeah, they stopped putting on fake accents and they're being their true selves now. Plus side to you multi-streaming now is new job has Twitch blocked, but not YouTube. Bourbon, I'm psyched that you can watch on a different platform, man. Good to see you over on YouTube. Kitty Land Rover, welcome, welcome. Mr. Gruff Puff, what's up? Was surprised everyone knew each other so well. I don't know, like I know of Lexi and F and Onion, but I don't know if we've played together before. F and Onion actually, I do think we played together in a True Colors once. But I don't know if we've ever like organically bumped into each other. And Holly and I, we bump into each other a lot. You know, they're all lethal though, so I got to try to not whiff. Good luck. What do you think? You want to go all the way to Kuglova or just stop at the top of the hill to cook?
Up to you. I've got jam if anyone needs some now, and I'm good on food.
I'm white across the board.
What do you think, Chef Boyardee?
I can make it to Goglova.
Yeah,
Want
I'm
this
good.
jam?
I'm apple
Nah,
with
we
that
can
gap.
dip it in this water.
All right, if we're going to Kuglova, we want to veer a little right.
You really know your Chernarus, huh?
It's the best map.
You think? Is it your favorite?
Oh, yeah. But I'm old school. Does Mrs. Z know you bump into Holly a lot?
What's your second favorite?
No. What's my second favorite? 2A and 2B are Deer Isle and the Molsk, I think.
Ah, okay. Wait, so you're an Amalsk fan now?
Well, I've always liked the Molsk. I had a bad stint on it where I was like avoiding it, you know.
Okay.
But it's obviously,
Yeah, I
you know, it's
think
a
everyone goes
gorgeous
through that
map,
eventually.
yeah.
Yeah.
But Deer Isle, are any of you guys gonna check out the new Deer Isle update?
Yeah, I played the other day.
Oh
Didn't
yeah?
find any of the scuba stuff yet.
Oh, I can't wait. That's
He
so
added
wild.
the scuba mod to it?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
It's like its own thing.
Yeah, I think it was specifically made for it, right?
Yeah, I whiffed this
But yeah,
morning, got that
I
character
haven't
killed.
played it all for like
Bourbon,
a couple months,
thank you
and
for the
then
membership,
I jumped
man.
on on Wednesday, and it all came flooding back to me when I got to the temple, and there was somebody lying down in the dark that shot me on the altar. As to why I Play it.
That's brutal. Yeah, it's straight ahead. We can just keep on going.
It's like built-in tragedy,
Mushy.
though. It is. What was that?
Huh?
Mushroom on the ground.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Mushroom on the ground.
I mean, there's 4 of us.
Mushroom on the ground.
Nasty, thank you for the bits, buddy. Bourbon, thank you for the membership, man.
Onion, what's your favorite map?
Out of the maps that exist now,
Christos King, thank you for the
Yes.
follow.
That would be mine.
2 ounce nugget. Achi, thank you for the follows.
I would say Cherno, because it was number 2. Then it got pushed to number 1. And my favorite was taken down.
Oh, was it his deck?
Yes. I'd say number 2. Is
Suddenly
probably
awkward
Island.
silence about his tech.
Even if you get lost and don't know how to navigate it, it's just you get stuck just staring at how good it looks.
Yeah.
Which one?
Deer Isle feels like a million maps in one.
Deer Island.
Yeah. Deer Isle is a clusterfuck, but I love it.
Yeah.
Mushroom.
Another mushroom?
Town straight ahead, I
Yep.
think. I'm willing to guess there's somebody in town.
Yeah.
Are we just KOSing? Or, I mean, a 4-man squad usually is not gonna invite people to say hi, you know?
Yeah, I'm down for whatever.
I think we just shoot anyone we see, right? We want to get strong.
Is that how we get strong?
Partly.
2 Hans, thank you for the 8 month. Thank you for the 8 months, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 2 Hans. Happy Friday right back at you, bloody hooves. All right, I am a member, but how do I baby shark over here? Bourbon, you're not gonna be happy, but I actually had to get rid of baby shark. It was giving me issues with copyright shit again.
You're down and all look dark. Yeah.
There's still Avengers Kazoo. I figured you'd forgive me because... What? I got rid of this! Oh, son of a bitch. Well, there goes copyright issues for YouTube today. I swear I got rid of it. Apparently I didn't, though. If I talk over it, maybe YouTube will not catch it in this auto detection algorithm. Son of a bitch for winning. Thank you for the bits. Well, I meant to get rid of it, so use it while you can, I guess. There's not really an overlook for this town. You just kind of just gotta go balls deep.
Balls to the wall.
That too. Wherever you want to put your balls, you know.
We'll put them everywhere.
In my pants because it's chilly.
Not seen any zombies.
You know, there's a summer camp just down the hill. If somebody was in this town, that's where they'd go next, most likely.
Okay, yeah. so
Totally
let's-
go there.
Yeah, we might want to beat them there and then cook.
You want to like it there now?
Yeah, I'm happy to.
Let's do it.
By the way, side note, it looked like you guys had a... Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I was just asking if anybody wanted to carry that tire, just in case.
I'm good. I was gonna say, it looked like you guys had a blast in Vegas. I was super jealous when I saw all the photos.
Oh yeah,
It was
awesome.
great.
Yeah?
It was so much fun.
Oh man, hopefully I can go to a con next year.
I wanted to
Yeah,
be in New
they
York next year or
announced.
Boston.
Dude, an East Coast would be
Boston
great.
New York, I feel like is too much of a beast, depending where they did it in New York. But I feel like Boston would be
Yeah.
like, I don't know, perfect size.
It has to
city.
be jammed in the Javits
Listen.
Center.
I'm not saying because I'm biased or nothing, but Lancaster, Pennsylvania has a lovely convention center. Oh my God. Bourbon, thank you for the 308. It will have to do.
I'll go with that. That's only.
I mean,
3
I'm
hours
down. It's not far
me.
from me.
Yeah. I think they're doing San Diego, though. It sounds like they might be locking in like a long-term contract.
That's a good city for it too. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
San Diego's great. What do you mean?
San Diego's awesome. It's hot, though. Thank you for the 308. Says, thank you for the follow. The Gravy Man, thank you for the
Everyone's a
Prime.
lot closer together.
I love watching, but also love putting the phone down and listening to the conversations. Just as funny. I'm glad to hear it, Gravy.
Went to Vegas because after you two said it was hot, I'm just like, nope.
Dude, it was a different type of
Yeah.
heat.
But
It
it's
was
like, I was
awful.
cold half the time because the aircon. It's just aircon everywhere. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's normal in the US.
Like to the point where if you go outside, it's like Mordor. If you're in the sun, like nobody goes in the sun because it's that bad. But like inside, you need a jacket.
Yeah. I just like Vegas. I think I could enjoy for like a couple days, like for a con. But I'm not big on casinos.
Yeah.
Like that shit depresses me. I don't know. But the lights looked pretty wild. Like that sphere building that they've added is insane looking.
Yeah, it's like a fever dream. It's so crazy over there.
Yeah. I think it's a little to the right. Oh, but there's a chicken coop to the left.
Yeah, I might run down and check that.
Actually, it might be over the next crest of the hill. Whiskey, yay, aircon, Murica. Thank you for the 42 months, man.
We find the camp.
And Keske Kaput Forture, thank you for the follow. I think the camp is just further that way and then to the right. If you hit the hill, or sorry, the road and the creek, you just follow that right and you'll get there. But there's also a solo house that is a hunting spawn if we go far enough left.
I'm following you.
Any prediction today? No, only post-dick. No predicts today. Think you played with Onion and True Colors? Yes, I did. I was gonna say, I know I used his perspective for a True Colors video once. I don't know if we were on the same team though, were we? I think he was in a building and he shot at us. I feel bad. I'm like being the douchebag taking charge. But I don't mean to.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know which way the single house is, but we're probably better off just going right to the summer camp.
Yeah, is that just down the hill from the castle up there?
I see something
Yeah.
below us. Right down this hill.
That single house, though, some people don't check. Yeah, that's it. There it is. A lot of people don't check it because they don't know about it, but it can have scopes and stuff. Ish guy, the nerdy guy. I don't know, man. I think Wobo deserves that. Wob guy, the science, the DayZ science guy. Another penny bun here. Anything in there?
I think someone's been here. There's some patrol pants.
Okay.
Probably swapped out for some hunter ones, right?
Oliver,
Yeah.
can I have that jam?
You can have a nibble. I ate most of it, I'm sorry. We'll cook soon anyway.
All right, well, if we go this way, we're getting to the summer camp. We probably want to get on the other hill, though, just so we can overwatch.
Okay. What's that castle up there? Is that Wolf Castle or Gnome Castle?
It's like above
Or none of them?
Vishnoi. It's only got like one tower and one like
okay.
I don't know what you call that little building. I think we'd have better luck at this summer camp, assuming it hasn't been looted.
I And it feels like somebody's been one step ahead of us all day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that was me earlier.
It's like
so
Roy.
you took care of that problem. Is this the single house north of the biathlon area? Well, there is a single like pub north of the biathlon, but that's not where we are. We're south of Novi. You just have natural leadership abilities. Honestly, I just like, anytime there's like a silence, I feel the need to fill it with just flapping my gums, astronaut. You may have noticed this over the last 28 years of friendship. Usually just nonsense words. And I think they're all communicating on Discord. So like, I'm just not hearing anything. If I'm not talking to you guys, I'm just spitballing with them. So I end up like suggesting things that just end up being like where we go. I'm not gonna do it though. I'm gonna bask in the quiet. I can do it. We could talk about watches. I have a watch that doesn't have a battery that I still wear because it matches my belt.
You can see somebody.
Yeah, it's a pretty good little overview from this hill.
Oh,
You'd make a great bartender, the Amish Said Brewing Company. Hey, Quacks, there are shirts. There are shirts that say that I have a brewing company.
Infected. Crazy spot here once.
Usually the infected are by the Blue Medical. Dead zombie by the medical.
I see. If they're not here, they're gonna be up at town, probably going to PD, right?
Yeah, that's what I would guess. Oh, they're down there. They're down there.
I see movement. Yep. Left to right.
You see something?
Yeah.
They're in the medical. I think there might be more than one.
Okay. Are we shooting when we get a shot?
Oh, he's got nothing.
They're at the door.
He's got no
Is it
gun.
just them? Oh, okay. No guns. Was that the person you saw, or is there two?
That's all I've seen. There's two. Okay, there was a third. I don't think I hit him because I was dropping uncon. Apparently there was a third. Mario Lopez, good morning from Pennsylvania, man. Tag R6, welcome. Well, I wonder what happened to the rest of them. Damn, dude. Ugh. Literally in the middle of shooting and got hit by a third party, or there was a third. I really thought that between the three of them, they would have kept them occupied so I could get up. Oh, man. Why don't you join their Discord? Because it was an organic team up. Hello there.
Not you as well.
I was wondering. I did not see a ghillie. I was aiming at the orange saloon guy, and I got knocked uncon as I was shooting, and then woke up and got taken out. There was a ghillie.
Shit. Yeah. So I shot one of them, and then the other guy ran up the hill. But then I got like one shot, and then Lexi apparently shot. She saw a ghillie plated up in a tree.
Oh, Jesus.
And I think they killed us all.
Okay. Wow.
I think they got everybody.
That's brutal.
Crazy. That's so unlucky.
Are you running back to meet up with them?
They're all dead, so I guess we're just figuring out where we are.
Okay. All right. I think I'm gonna do like a Scalisti Island run or something. I figure I'll just end it there with that. But it was fun. Thanks for letting me live and team up for a little bit. Tell the rest of them I had a blast.
Okay, good luck out there.
Yeah, cheers.
I will do. Bye.
All right, we're going to Cammy. So there was a ghillie that squad wiped us. Wow. Aggressive and Lady Space Otter, how you guys doing? Slack clit, we all died. I mean, a ghillie plated up versus us, they have the advantage, but still, to get all four of us is pretty wild. I don't know, I'm almost tempted to do a different map, but I've been having so much fun with Cherno. Well, I've been having fun with the map. We're not getting really lucky with fights so far. I don't want to do Deer Isle. I'm saving Deer Isle for Running Man on Tuesday. I don't know, PNW would be an option. I haven't really been feeling Namalsk recently. I don't know, I'll do another run on Cherno. If this isn't the run, we'll find a different map to play. I thought we were KOS. Well, I was down for KOS, Leighton, but if I see a guy who literally doesn't have a gun on his shoulder, I'm not interested in shooting him. But when we saw the orange saloon guy who did have guns, then I was like, all right, let's kill these fucks. Kokomo, thank you for the follow. Isn't there some new Scottish map? Yeah, that's true. Respawning together is a new thing. So that has to do with people on your friends list. Holly is not on my friends list, so I don't think that's why we spawn near each other. I think it just was a coincidence. Yeah. I think wait, do I have to, oh, I told him I got to check with the lady, and I did. Okay, yeah. There we go. I just confirmed Tuesday with him, so assuming he didn't make other plans because I didn't respond right away, we're good to go for Tuesday. The spawns are the same. Well, there's that too, Ed Lover. To be honest, I don't know how it works. I'll have to watch the Wobo video to know how it works. Yeah, so I just figured they're in Discord together. We had our one run and we died. I wasn't gonna run with them again. I just figured I'd do my own thing. But yeah, so now that I'm not running with them, I don't want to know any info from their stream. Just from here on out, Slack. You know. But yeah, you know, what you just said is fine. But now that I'm not running with them, I'd rather not have any info from other streams. Oh, another player over there. Appreciate it, man. It was fun running with them, though. I don't know. Like, I could just run with them again, but then it's like I might as well join the Discord, and then I'm, like, intruding. I don't know. We organically bumped into each other. We had our one run. I figured leave it at that. New Scottish map is small map. Ran around 20 minutes. Hardly found any loot, so I logged off. Yeah, I feel like I'm waiting for more updates, old dude. I think it's really promising, and it's really unique. I ended up swimming for, like, an hour and a half, barely seeing anything worth looting. Made it to an airfield and got shot in the back. But it definitely is a map I want to keep my eye on. I don't know if I'm interested in it for today. Dylan Merck keeps cutting out. Is my mic cutting out or what's cutting out? Maybe they didn't see the third either. Yeah, I mean, if it's a ghillie, played it up. We didn't stand much of a chance. What servers do you play and where do you find them? I play, if you do exclamation mark faves, wait, I can do it for you. I have that set up. Right there. Those are my favorite servers. Those are the ones that I like to recommend to people, AG. If you're gonna join a Cherno server on that list though, just do me a favor and hop off the stream. Ooh, very nice. Look at that. That's a lovely find. A lovely little loot up, I say. We use the hatchet for melee and see what we can get into. What happened to Tony? Tony. Wait, when was Tony? We played with Tony, was that yesterday? My God, my memory is shot. We had Peter earlier. Oh wait, Tony died when we were leaving Prison Island. Yeah, and then I died too. We were leaving Prison Island, got ambushed. No, Peter, we got lost on a server restart, and then possibly Lexi killed him, but we don't know if that was him or not. Not 100% certain. But we got ambushed leaving Prison Island, so we were kind of pinned on one of the islands. Tony got killed, I got knocked uncon as I was aiming at somebody, and as they got snuck up on by a third party, I picked up Tony's rifle, flanked, saw someone across the island, was aiming at them, and then a third party shot me and killed me. Long story short, got shit on. Knives are better than hatchets right now. Yeah, but I don't want to waste the knife. I'd rather waste the hatchet. Nice, nice. I saw a stab vest zombie over there. No, AG. Yeah, totally. You know, that's why I give the favorites command, you know? But if I were to tell you, even though you're not trying to stream snipe, what server I'm on, if somebody is trying, it gives them, you know, makes it easier for them, so. The less info, the better. But yeah, those are my favorites, man. I don't really know how I found those servers, though. But it's, I mean, really, like, you can just search for, like, the mods that you want, you know? If you're like, oh, I want to play Deer Isle. Search Deer Isle, look at all the Deer Isle servers, and then just look at the mods list. If it's a good one that you like the mods, add it to your faves, you know? But a lot of the servers on that list I learned about from word of mouth, you know? Any more runs with Tony? No, I like to keep it just organic in game, you know? Like, even with Holly and Lexi and F and Onion, you know, like, we had that run, it was one life. I happened to find Holly again. I could have run with them again. They probably would have said yes if I had asked, but it just feels like it's like obviously I'm respawning. It's not the same character, but it seems like that character died. That character had a team up with them. This is a new character. Let's do something new, you know? And it's kind of same deal with Tony. If I ever bump into Tony randomly in game, fuck yes, let's team. But, you know, I want it to be just happenstance. I've been trying for years, but Amish tells me he won't tell me which map he's on. I love Rick is the new Wild West map. It's unique and pretty cool. Check that out. Ooh, that's a good call. That could be really fun. I guess I gotta get rid of that. I think that's what we're gonna look at. If we die, I'm gonna do one more run on Cherno. Because next week it's probably gonna be a lot of Deer Isle and other maps. I'm gonna do one more run on Cherno. And then if we, you know, can't get it going, we'll swap over and we'll check out the Wild West map, assuming it's got some pop. Oh, those were pants. Motherfucker. Thought it was prison shirt. Aleveric? Hold on, how do you spell it? A-L-E-V-A-R-I-C. Aleveric? Pondu? What's up, Pundu? What's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Harry Dempsey, good evening, old man. Wait, are you older than me? I feel like you're not older than me. You definitely act younger than me. You're young and spry. All right, we'll leave that other stone. There we go, we got lunch meat. Well, I'm on Chernarus Jar, but I think they were asking about the Wild West map. It's pretty fun for modded. I don't like mods, but they make it fun. I mean, it depends on the modded. Like, I like modded servers, and if they have 30 mods, that's fine. But if they have M for map and traders and infinite stamina and spawn in with tracksuit pants that say the server name on the butt cheeks, like, that's the type of shit I don't like. When it's modded and it feels more like Fortnite than DayZ, that's when I'm out. But like, if you have all Wild West mods and you have 30 of them to make the map feel Wild West, that sounds awesome to me, you know? There we go, that's better than the pants. I'm 35, dude, old at work, young in the rest of my life, hell yeah. I genuinely would have guessed that you were like a year or two younger than me, Harry. We haven't basked in the new Livonia skybox. That's true. Livonia scares me. It genuinely does. I am ignoring Mikey and Astronaut. Ignoring you two. We are gonna play Chernarus on Thursday with Foxy and House. Gleek, I was in your neck of the woods. Felt amazing to get that Lancaster farm air. Yeah. Love the smell of cow manure in the morning. I was gonna go to Scalisti, but I'm actually kind of tempted to just see what other servers are available. Cause Livonia could be cool. I'm feeling the vanilla maps right now. But if we've got a Livonia server full, that might not be full for the rest of the week, you know? 44 months at tier 3, and I'm off today. It's payday. I get a bonus today. Already from the new career. Would be perfect if my debit card wasn't stolen, but GG. Shit. I mean, that's like 3 good things. That's like 3 good things for the 1 bad thing. Kyle. Thank you for the resub, buddy. And Edgar, thank you for the 308. All right, let's real quick. Let's take a look. Okay, Livonia is not exactly popping. And what is the map? Alaveric. Elveric? Alevaric. Okay. I'm favoriting it, so I've got that on my list. Oh yeah, it's super annoying, Kyle. Assuming they don't get any further with it, you know what I mean? Like, if they start stealing data, it's brutal, but... why is... I am so annoyed with you guys and your bits. I hate that I let Astronaut remind me to change it. I should make the minimum bits 1, but the minimum for donation 100. Yee, son of a bitch. You were one of the good ones, Yee. Don't let Fat Astronaut corrupt you. Johnny, what's going on, man? Damn. Let's get to swimming, and then I am gonna go AFK to use the bathroom. It's only 11 o'clock, so it's not time for lunch yet, but I am kind of hungry. LadyZed is going to the grocery store with Baby Zed, presumably. Don't see the Zelda live action. I wouldn't. My name is Link. Link, I am so bummed when I heard who is making it. Avi Arad from Sony and the writer who did Rise of Skywalker is making a Legend of Zelda movie. Why? Why? I'm so upset, dude. I'm 100% with you. I mean, I'm not gonna boycott it. If I see a trailer and it looks good and it gets good reviews, I'll see it. But I am not, it's just not a promising start. Money is why, but why not hire talented people? Like, why does it always have to be Sony? They own all my favorite IP, dude. I swear to God, if Invincible was sold to Sony, I would just, like, jump off a bridge, man. I have a daughter. Maybe I wouldn't, but, you know, I would think about it. Slot Racer, what's up, man? Benji Das Bear. Welcome, welcome, man. M. Night Shyamalan should have made it. Ugh. Written by the guy who did Rise of Skywalker, produced by Avi Arad. I mean, to be fair, though, M. Night Shyamalan, like, he has more... more? I don't know. He has a lot of hits. He fucked up Avatar The Last Airbender. I don't think that I would trust him to adapt a favorite IP of mine again. But, like, when I hear Shyamalama Ding Dong has a new movie coming out, I'm interested, you know? He also has The Happening and Glass. Glass was god awful. Oh my lord. I thought Glass was awful. I did like the new one with Dave Bautista. I thought that was good. Gleek, thank you for the 308, and Nick, thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you. I thought Unbreakable was good. I loved Split. I thought Glass was terrible. Knock at the Cabin, thank you. Knock at the Cabin was good. I like that. All right, guys. Hold on. Really quick. Just watch me enter my hacks into the computer. Why isn't my camera working? That's annoying. Oh, wow. I entered my hacks, guys. I've got auto run enabled, auto swim rather. I will be right back. I'm just gonna use the bathroom and, you know, I don't think I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. I'm gonna wait on that. I like his movies. I like most of his movies. Yeah, I like most of them, Kyle. Like, again, like, he's almost like a blank check director. Like, if he's making something, I'm interested just that he's attached to the project, even though he's had quite a few misses. Crucifixion, what's up? Doc, how you doing? Do you like the Nintendo Switch? I'm playing Breath of the Wild right now. I'm a huge Legend of Zelda fan, Doc. So, loved Breath of the Wild, loved Tears of the Kingdom. Haven't beat Tears of the Kingdom yet, but I'll revisit it at some point. I had a blast, though. I spent so much time just dicking around that I've done 2 temples in Tears of the Kingdom. I've been so slow because I'm just having so much fun exploring. All right, I'm gonna go take a piss. Be right back, guys. All right. Will Amish wash his hands after peeing? No, Ish is a real gamer. All right, auto hacks disabled. Oh shit, am I starving? That's not good. I'm starving and thirsty. Crucifixion, yeah. Thank you for joining us again, but yeah, Cheddar passed away like a year and a half ago. We still got her emotes though, so she's still with us in this channel in spirit. Oh, interesting, Schism. I didn't know it was somebody I might know. Hey, they did a good flank, man. I did not think they were going to be to my right as far as they were that quickly. And man, I really whiffed my shot. Benji on YouTube. I'm starting a new meal delivery service. Goodbye, Rotten. Food is 2 days away from expiring when it arrives. I take issue with your food delivery service. It clearly says rotten in the name. I expect my food to already be rotten when it arrives. Thank you. Crucifixion, if I would say handle that type of thing through DMs and, you know, like the proper channels or whatever. Not in my chat, you know. All right, so I am not in good shape. Let's rush and get to the well at least. Hopefully there's food to be found too. We're also still bird nerds. Definitely still bird nerds. I think I'll change the YouTube thing to bird nerds as well. Unless the people over on YouTube really prefer to be called Amish Mafia members. PU scope to find right away though is pretty dope. Hell yeah, Harry. Glad to hear it. And you the cat came back, right? I think I saw the tweet saying that the cat returned, right? Do you want to know who to check later? To be honest, I probably won't have the time to check later, but if you want to like put it in Discord, maybe I'd rather not know now in case they're still in the server or anything, you know? Why can't we be Amish Mafia bird nerds? I mean, you can. I'm sorry, my parents said I can't be a part of a gang. Yo, man, your parents are lame. Don't be a square, Alex the mofo. Join up, man. We're your family now, all right? Greedy, gear. Why do I keep saying geared? Greedy, geared giraffe. Welcome, welcome. The one and only Lady Cassie. Whoop, whoop. Thank you for the 16th. And poor Bill continues to get no love. No Bill emote of any sigh. There's a Bill emote. Yeah, put it in Discord. I'll be able to check, like, you know, another day. Maybe Monday when I'm editing. Thank the Lord. Whatever. Just putting this here. You know, a lot of people hate the noise of the thirsty noise because it, like, sounds weird or, like, they say it sounds, like, creepy. I don't like it because it actually makes me thirsty, like IRL. Is that new? Brand new as of today. Is it my computer screen or does it look a little blurry to me? I think it's my computer screen because the Bill emote looks a little blurry too. That was probably one of the worst nights of sleep. I'm sorry to hear that, Cassie. I'm right. Been loving the regular streams. I mean, I think I've been pretty regular. I guess not always. I try to do 4 days a week. I'm getting kicked out of the house because I'm joining a gang. All right, listen, you got a new family now. You're all set, Alex the mofo. See, some people say that I'm right. Some people say that on YouTube, if they watch on their TV, the quality is like tremendous. So honestly, I got no clue. All right, I can get rid of that and then use this as my melee now. Oh wait, that is the same inventory space now, right? And I do like it better. I'm wasting time though, swapping out gear when I should be finding food. Come on, give me a hook. I saw a fishing pole, I just need a hook. If we hear a chicken, we're golden. There's the rod. No hook. Problem with the thirst sound is you can hear the person breathe into their microphone. I don't know, I haven't noticed that, but I also don't think it would bother me because it's just like the character breathing, right? Like I just heard them sighing because they're cold. Yeah, Louisa, a lot of people hate the thirsty noises. I don't really bother. It doesn't bother me other than the fact that it kind of makes my mouth dry out. I feel like I get cotton mouth. There we go. That'll help. Just cut a finger off and use bones for hook. Damn, desperate times. Much better knife. And, unfortunately, a bigger jacket, but a less stylish one. Cut that up into rags. Sure you do, Kyle. Sure you do. Can't wait to see diving on Deer Isle. I hope we can get it done on Tuesday. I think my schedule for next week is going to be Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But frankly, if TRMZ and I have like a lot of luck and need to carry on Wednesday, I'll make that happen too. If it works out. If we just keep getting shit on and don't make any progress in the lofty goals, it'll be a one-day team up. But it could end up being 2 if like we get all the gear and progress in the quest, you know? Can't wait to, yeah, Johnny Twitch, I read that. There's usually chickens up the hill towards the castle. Yeah, these Zagorki bars are saving me right now. I don't care about being able to dock it. So Schism, if you don't care about being able to dock it, I think a Switch Lite is fine. I like having the option. Usually I play my Switch handheld, but once I got Tears of the Kingdom, I really like that on TV. I thought that was a game worthy of being on the TV. Are the Zagorki bars on you? On you? Maybe. They're not on me, though. Sorry, guys. I ain't buying no Zagorki bars. I ain't got that TRMZ money, okay? I can't be buying Zagorki bars for every Tom, Dick, and Harry? Larry? Whatever. Tom, Dick, and whoever the fuck. First time in your stream. Not to fanboy, but I enjoy the content so far. Oh, you're making me blush. No, I actually do appreciate it, man. I'm glad you like it. Indy, if you want more, man, I've got a YouTube channel that has edited content. Check it out, man. A couple of good ones came out recently. There's a Halloween one that just came out. Hope you enjoy it. Bayou, what's up? But Ish, my school needs the money for these chocolate bars. Well, you know, tough shit. Are you and TRMZ doing Deer Isle or DMR hunting? Deer Isle are hunting. No, we're doing Deer Isle, but the DMR will be added to Deer Isle. So we could find one still. Following is free, chat. You don't say. Mikey, question. If following on Twitch is free, is subscribing on YouTube free as well? Are these really convenient, free ways that you can support a content creator and really help make their day? Without spending a dime? Is that how it works, Mikey? Please, tell me more. Played any Baldur's Gate 3? No, I will play Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk, Starfield are all on my list of single-player games I'd like to check out. Probably when I get a Steam Deck, though, and I can play handheld downstairs. It in fact is. Plus you get updates on the newest awesome videos that are released. Wow. Mikey, that sounds like a fantastic bargain. You mean Twitch will let me know when the stream starts for free? I wish I could say that that was 100% true, but it isn't always. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Subscribing on YouTube is the same deal. Sometimes it'll let you know when I have a new video. Other times it'll say, Amish? Zed? Who? Never heard of her. I love my Steam Deck. OLED one just got announced though too. Ooh, I might have to wait for that. Cyberpunk is in a fantastic state. Yeah, it's such a dumb, annoying thing, but like, and I love DayZ. I don't get annoyed that I feel like I gotta play it every day, but DayZ is my main game, and I think my channel would probably fall apart if I didn't play it more often than not. But I would like to be able to play other games every now and again, you know. I think about broadening out, but I'm definitely not the streamer like Deadly Slob who can just like on a whim play Kingdom Come Deliverance for, you know, a week and have no issues with that, you know what I mean? Shit, I'm cold. I got a cold rather. New updated Steam Deck coming out. OLED much more. Yeah, maybe I'll wait for that. November 16th, I think. Okay. I might wait for some sort of like Christmas sale because I am thinking about getting myself one at the end of the year. I'm either gonna get myself an OLED Steam Deck or a bottle of bourbon. One or the other. Haven't decided yet. So, not really worth the trip so far, I gotta say. I had hoped for like a Longhorn or a shotgun. I'm here for the variety streams. I appreciate that. And we could do it every once in a while. Like, if Spider-Man 2 comes to PC, maybe I'll play Spider-Man 2 for a week, beat it, and then go back to DayZ. Like, I could probably swing that. But I definitely am not at the level where I can just multi-stream whatever the fuck I want and maintain the audience I would need to pay the bills, you know? But I also adore DayZ and have a blast playing it, so it's not a bad problem to have, but it does mean that, like, games like Cyberpunk and Dying Light 2 and Starfield, like, it's hard to find the time to play those games offline, you know? And the few times that I have streamed single-player games, I end up realizing that I enjoy them more off-stream. Like, DayZ is such an easy game to interact with you guys while playing because I'm doing shit like this. I'm just running around, not really looking at the screen. I can look at chat and talk to you guys. It's the perfect game for interacting with you guys. But when I'm playing like a single player story game, I want to get immersed in it and I want to focus on that. And I either have to ignore chat or miss some things on the game, you know? Up to 4 co-op, it's crazy fun. I think a funny stream would be you, TRMZ, Foxy, and Joe. I mean, TRMZ would never play Baldur's Gate. He would never stream it. He's worse than me in that regard. Joe has played it. Foxy, I don't know. DMR usually always spawns to the coast by Belota convoys. Found 2 there last night. Yeah, if you get lucky and find a convoy there. I could be in serious trouble if I don't find a hook. Ooh, another Zagorki bar. If I don't find a hook, man, I might not make it back to the mainland. As long as you don't stream yourself either playing it handheld or docking, I think you might get banned for that. Okay. Well, now we're dirty loot well, not loot cyclers, but dirty cheaters re-looting the same area, finding new gear. I regret nothing though. I haven't heard the chicken yet, but if I find the chicken, I'm golden. Kingdom Come Deliverance is probably one of the better games I've ever played. If the second one ever comes out, I might take a week and stream that. Kingdom Come is a great series, or a great game, rather. Dude to the left? Orange looking figure. I have not seen anything. Oh no, I got nothing to defend myself with, so hopefully he's friendly. Yeah, like behind you doesn't help because I don't know where I was looking when you saw him, you know? I'll keep an eye out though. Doesn't help either that I got blurry vision from this cold. WRC, what's up, man? I completely agree, Guilty. The skybox is the best part of 1.23. DMR is great too, the airfield's great. There's a lot of good changes, but the skybox is the best part. Yeah, I agree, Johnny, I agree. But yeah, the whole like multi-streaming thing, I do want to broaden my horizons a little bit. Oh, there's somebody. I want to try new things. I want to try out single player games every once in a while. If there's one that really, really, really excites me, and it's a stream that I think is benefits from streaming, a game that benefits from streaming, not a game like Tears of the Kingdom that I'd rather play single player on my own. Like Tears of the Kingdom, I played as a relaxing, unwinding at the end of the night game. Like, you know, I might not feel the same way about Starfield. Starfield or Kingdom Come 2 could have been a game that I'd prefer to stream, you know? There he goes. Think I could rob him with a longhorn? Also, wait, does he have, like a shotgun? I think I saw a shotgun on his back. Yeah, he's got a shotty. He's got ammo in that. I can't really take him. Click. Pacow. Pacow. I don't think he has anything I want. I'm gonna leave him be. Starfield's like Cyberpunk. I don't think that either of those games are games I want to stream. Oh shit, Bones, you're right. Because if I swim back, I'm gonna hit red hungry again. You're right, I need to kill him for bones and fishing supplies. Raphael, thank you for the 2 months with Prime, man. Thank you for using your Prime over here, buddy. Thank you. I don't know, do you think the castle could have 308 and then I could just dome him? But yeah, like Cyberpunk and Starfield are games that I don't think I'd want to stream. I think I'd rather play those to relax and unwind when and if I ever get free time ever again. Raphael, thank you for the support, man. Well, man, I'm very lucky that I can maintain a good, you know, 100 to 200 viewer audience while playing a different game. But, like, if I were to just stop playing DayZ entirely, I wouldn't be able to do this for a living. There's no way. But I could take a week and play a new Kingdom Come Deliverance, beat it, and then go back to DayZ. I did download Half Sword. If we ever have like an hour left at the end of the stream and we just want to fuck around with something, I'm gonna play Half Sword because that game looks silly as hell. I think that'd be really fun to stream. Come on, give me like 2 308 rounds. I mean, a full box would be preferable, but yes, please. Streamer loot, streamer loot, streamer loot, streamer loot. Have you seen Hand Simulator? I've seen Surgeon Simulator. That game's hilarious, dude. Half Sword is kind of gory, gross. It totally is. But it's hilarious. Dude, Redline, you need to get your lady to stream Surgeon Simulator. Dr. Redline needs to stream it. Oh, wow. All right. We've got some warmer clothes. We've got a gun. Let's go kill this motherfucker. For bones, hooks, and fishing supplies. I would love to see guns become a little bit more realistic, Asta. I don't want it to be too realistic to a fault, but I don't think that a Mosin and a Makarov should have the same spin speed, you know? I would like weight to have a little more of an effect. I'd like recoil to be a little... Recoil might be okay. I don't know. I agree, though. I would like to see some changes to make guns a little more realistic. Mayvic is released from work. Congrats, man. Happy weekend. There he is. He's running right towards me. He may have just saw me. He could be in these bushes. Sorry there, mister, but I need your bones. Oh, I regret nothing, actually. He had a lot of decent gear, actually. All right, I've already got rope. All right. Oh, and I already have... Where's the fishing rod? It's in the backpack. And matches. All right, I'm gonna go over here and we'll use the orange house to cook. I knew he'd take the fishing rod. I'm glad he did. It saved me a trip. You murderer, I know. It's survival, man. I'm dying. I'm literally starving to death. His sacrifice will give me fishes. You know what they say, guys. It's an expression as old as time. Give a man a fish, he eats for a day. Murder the man, and you eat for a lifetime. This is the way. Pretty sure that's from the Bible. Revelations 4:20. Heard, Jeff. Dude, I have not finished season 2 of The Bear, Skaggle Fraggle. It's so good, though. I saw the episode, the Christmas episode, so goddamn stressful. And then I was watching the Forks episode, and I'm like aware that apparently this episode is gonna make me like Richie, but I find it hard to believe because I hate that character so much. It's really good, Mikey. It's genuinely a stressful show. Like, it is a show that really, like, the editing is top notch. I actually watched a YouTube video where they interviewed some of the editors to talk about their editing style and how they keep the propulsive force and the momentum and the stress of the show so forefront. It was an interesting episode from the, I think it's called the Editing Podcast or something. I don't remember what it's called. I just want to get a couple of worms. Is there a podcast about the bear? I'm sure there is. I think it's from the editing. It's a YouTube channel called The Editing Podcast. And I started following them recently, and I've been watching some videos for some editing tips. Unfortunately, they're mostly like television editing tips. A lot of them don't really apply to when you're taking gameplay footage and using that to edit. You didn't send me anything, astronaut. Not through text, anyways. If you send it on like Twitch, I'll, you know, I don't usually check that until on my edit days. I took his advice and all I got was this stupid prison sentence. Cue the Baby Shark song because he's fishing? No, don't do it. I'm gonna get copywritten. I sent him one yesterday, but he doesn't read my DMs. I'll read it on Monday. You know what I just realized about my mods, who I very much appreciate for all the hard work they put into making this streamer possible. But you know what I just realized about you guys? Y'all really like playing the victim. Really like playing the victim. Oh, Amish doesn't read my DMs. Amish doesn't do. Yeah. Y'all love to play the victim. Kyle, thank you for the 200 bits. Amish doesn't read my DMs. Amish got rid of an emote. Amish is late for the stream. That's all I hear. I guess I have to take this backpack. You forgot bones? I'm gonna go back. I'm just starving, so I gotta get this piece of fish cooked up as quickly as possible. Amish reads my DMs. We have lovely chats about stuff and things. Oh my god. That actually did get me. Yeah, we do have lovely discussions about stuff and things. I prefer talking about stuff than things. It can get a little heated when we talk about things, but when we talk about stuff, it's just like, you know, old friends shooting the shit. Yeah, I'm gonna be yellow health soon. Egger, thank you for the 762. Where are my matches? They must be in the other jacket. What do I have in this shotgun? He only had one shot? One buckshot. Sawn off single barrel though is kind of cool, man. Let's make it look like we have no guns. Check your sock. What sock? I'm not even bothering. I'm gonna get wet again anyways. You guys had a Dr. Dempsey, didn't you? Huh? I don't think we've seen a Dr. Dempsey. I'd be afraid to see a Dr. Dempsey, I'm not gonna lie. No, there was a Dempsey I knew IRL, though. I do remember talking to you about this. But I'm forgetting who. Was it a doctor? Maybe we did. I'm drawing a blank. I want to keep the fire going so I don't have to make a new one. I wish they allowed the Derringer to fit in your boot slot. That would be cool. I mean, I still think that you should, I think that you should have a free pistol holster slot in the back of your pants or the front of your pants, whatever, in your waistband. It's actually kind of silly to me that your gun and your melee can just magically go on your shoulder, but you can't put a pistol in your waistband. Like, I would be all for just, you need a rope to craft an improvised weapon sling to put any melee weapon or any gun on your shoulder. Real weapon slings are quicker. Improvised are easy to make, but, you know, a little bit slower draw speed. And the only gun that you can, by default, hold not in your hands is a pistol, because it goes in your waistband. And it'd be cool for, like, concealing a gun, too, you know? You need a permit for that? Not in the apocalypse, you don't. But there's a 25% chance you drop the pistol every time you vault a fence, unless you have a belt. Here we go. A lot of good ideas, Jotty, but I have no idea if they're possible to implement or how they would affect the game, really. I just talk. I don't think things through. Nice. I think I'm gonna try to catch like 1 or 2 more fish. Maybe the improvised sling is a 1% chance of you dropping the weapon. I don't know if I love the idea of like a % chance of you dropping a gun. I agree that there should be a downside to like an improvised sling, but like, I don't know, the random chance of you getting struck by lightning running around in the game, it sounds funny, but like in execution would just be really annoying, you know? But I think the draw speed would be the balance. A weapon sling that you find in a military base is a quicker draw speed than an improvised sling, but an improvised sling is something you can craft with any rope. Please, DayZ, there we go. Maybe make the pistol draw slow if you're not using a holster. Definitely agree with that. If it's in your waistband, it's a slower draw, but it's concealed. If it's in a holster, it's a faster draw. Abnormal bird, 1 away from the ultimate answer. Oh boy, you're gonna have to enlighten us. Enlighten us once you know the answer. You'll have to let us know what the question is, because honestly, I forget. What's the white bar under the fish? The like percentage, wait. It should only be once I've filleted it, but there's like a percentage of the fish that you kept, you know? How much of the meat you kept. That's what that is. So yeah, the percentage of how much fish you got. No, wait, isn't that? Oh, no. I'm thinking of a different short story. You guys are talking Hitchhikers. I'm talking about an incredible, I forget what it's called. Is it called The Question? Astronaut, you and I read this in high school. I think it's an Isaac Asimov short story called The Question. And it's a short story about humankind through generations trying to create an AI that can figure out the answer to the universe and where we came from. And the ending is so cool. I love the ending. I won't spoil it. It's a short story. You guys should read it. The Question by Asimov. Thank you, Astronaut. Golfer Dan, what's up, man? Main man, what's up? Does that mean if the pistol is in your backpack, you can't quick slot it? I actually would be okay with that, main. I would be perfectly fine if the only items that you could quick slot were items that were on your shoulders or in your vest or pants or jacket. I think that would be great. I think that if you're gonna have a loose ammo or a magazine hotbar, it should have to be in your pants, vest, or jacket. Something with pockets, basically. If you're gonna have a back, and maybe certain backpacks could have pockets that you can access pretty quickly, but I'd be perfectly fine with anytime you want to access your backpack, you got to put it in your hands, you hear a zipping animation, and then I can move shit around in my backpack. But when it's on my bag, I can't do that. I think that'd be cool too. As somebody who takes pride in the inventory organization where he puts shit, nothing essential in your backpack, I think that would be really, really cool. The last question. Thank you, Rimman. Rimman? Hello? The last question. It's a really good short story. Highly recommended if you like sci-fi. Won't take you long to read. I have heard about the modded version of this, which I think would be really cool. Laws Newton. So put the pistol in your back waistband if you're wearing a backpack. Are you saying you can't put it in your waistband if you're wearing a backpack? I don't know if I'd have to go that far, but sure, why not? Schism, James S.A. Corey announced a new sci-fi trilogy, The Mercy of the Gods, yesterday. I'm pumped. Space Otter, have you been in chat since I finished it? I think I told you I finished it. I just finished the first short story in the Memories Legion collection. Yeah, I mean, you could do that, Newton. I would honestly say that you don't really need to have a front or back waistband slot. Just have one, you know? I don't think you need a front and back waistband slot. Okay, they're dry. All right, we're healing up. We got a gun, 2 guns. We got food. We got gear. Let's get off this island. And I actually think I'm going to try to go to Delina. I don't think I want to go right back to Soroy. Mrs. Red Star, how are you? All right, let's get out of here. Need a slot for Nature's Pocket. Checks out. I got KFC for lunch. I'm gonna regret it. Dude, on Monday, I got McDonald's breakfast. I felt so crummy for the rest of the day. I'm not gonna re-loot the area, but I am gonna look down. If we see a player, we might engage, or we might just leave him be. We'll see. The guy I killed could honestly have made it back to his body by now. Yeah, we're on Scalisti right now. You're not taking the bones or rod? No, I took the hook and I've got a rope, so if I'm desperate, I'm all set. I'm also having a burger today, so I feel right at home here. Hells yeah. I'm going to my mom's for dinner. Baby Zed is meeting her great aunt and great uncle. Second great aunt she's ever met, first great uncle she's ever met. And I don't know what my mom's making for dinner. You said when you saw the name of the last chapter in book 9, you said that you knew certain characters survived. It was so hard not to give spoilers, dude. I mean, to be honest, man, I'm not entirely sure that a certain someone didn't survive. You know, you never know. Proto-molecule and all that, but yeah, probably not. I should have known. In the final book, they did multiple point of view characters in the same chapter. That lighthouse chapter, oh my god, one of the most stressful chapters ever. We're keeping it vague, by the way. I don't think we've spoiled anything. I do. I also agree. I love the epilogue. I would totally read more stories that take place in that, you know, whatever. But I don't want to spoil anything. But I would read more of that, let's say. Talking about The Expanse, Jax. One of the best sci-fi book series I've ever read in my life. Up there with 2001, and I can't really say that I loved Foundation. When I read it, I think it was a little too over my head. But up there with like iRobot, Caves of Steel, those books. 2001, which is probably my previous favorite sci-fi series. I think I dropped the TV series after season 3 or 4, but we'll try the books. I watched the TV show, and I think I was like not 100% paying attention. Because I too dropped off around seasons like 2, 3 or somewhere around there. I remember being very confused about like what the OPA is, and I didn't understand the alliances and the factions, and I just don't think I was paying enough attention, and I ended up bailing. But I'm watching it now. I'm like 3 or 4 episodes in now that I've read the books, and I'm so in now. The scene, so spoilers for like season 1 of The Expanse TV show. It's not even a spoiler, it's just a scene that I adored. The scene where Holden and Naomi are being interrogated by that Martian guy in season 1. Oh my God, just the way it was shot with these close, claustrophobic camera angles with handheld camera and like seeing Holden's eyebrow twitch and then seeing the Martian notice that, like, oh dude, it was such a good scene, so well filmed. I was like, I'm gonna love this show. Yeah, yeah, because of the books do, but yeah, Graybeard. The Flip and Burn, they made Flip and Burn seem so goddamn cool in the show. Can't wait for more. Dune is another series I can't get into. I tried so hard to read the Dune books, and I couldn't get into them. I love the new movie, though. Jax of all trades. Guys, we got another brand new bird nerd. Jax, thank you for using your Prime sub here, man. Thank you. Who remembers Choose Your Own Adventure books? I remember. I don't think I dropped that there. Nice. I do think I'll take the binoculars, though, now that I have some more room. Colton Guru. Hey, love your videos. Thanks, man. Thanks for checking me out. I tried reading Foundation, and I thought it was pretty rough. Damn, I was thinking about trying it again, Astronaut. Dave's the dude. Dude, The Expanse was super intense and very close to the books. Other than not adapting the last 3, that's what I hear, yeah. So I'm reading Memories Legion, the short story books from The Expanse. I have this MCU book I want to read, but honestly, I'm having trouble getting into it. I just don't like nonfiction. I wish I did. But so far, I have yet to read a nonfiction book that wasn't for school that I enjoyed. Guys, it is getting closer to lunchtime. I'm gonna go quickly, oh my God, am I gonna be able to pull this off or am I gonna get killed? I think I can really quickly microwave my food and be right back, but I gotta stop talking. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go heat up some food. Oh my God, where are we? Yo, J Money, thank you for the Prime. Brand new Bird Nerd and Deb, thank you for the 15 months. Hey, man. Why isn't my camera working anymore? It's so annoying. Whatever, I'm gonna eat my lunch. Got like a Spanish rice bowl. So lucky no one saw me. You could try reading a book based on a true story. Try Lost on a Mountain in Maine or Death Watch, both true stories, both very captivating books. I might enjoy that a little bit more. That would probably be more up my speed, up my alley. All right, where the hell are we? Oh my God, we're in Tulga. Did you ever read Devil in the White City? No, never. I don't even know if I've heard of that. Have you told me about it? I really tried, man. Like, I enjoyed parts of Killers of the Flower Moon, but once I found out who the killer was, I was just like, all right, I'm done. Or not the killer, like the mastermind. There was like still 100 pages left, and I was like, I'm bored, I'm done. Didn't read the rest. If you like military stuff, I've thought about reading some Tom Clancy, Roy. Because I like some Tom Clancy movies, you know? But, honestly, I'm more of like a sci-fi fantasy guy. Right now, my list is that MCU book, finish The Expanse short stories. I've still got some Stormlight, and I kind of want to start Mistborn, another Brandon Sanderson book. And honestly, I wouldn't mind reading some Stephen King again. It's been a while. Project Hail Mary is amazing. Yeah, man, like you loved it, Astronaut. My stepdad, I lent it to him after I gave up. He read it in a day. And I'm just like, yeah, like, I don't know, the writing did not engross me the way it engrossed other people. Like, the writing was fine, but it still was just so dry. It was so just like, this person did this person did that. Like, oh, that's enough to interest me. I loved The Martian. Thought it was so well written. Be Great, Steel of Heart by Something Green. 100% won't regret it. I'm a pretty slow reader. It's gonna take me a while to finish Memories Legion and the MCU book. The MCU book is actually really interesting. It's just, again, like dryly written. Like, it's talking about like Ike Perlmutter and how he came over from I don't remember what country he was born in, and had no money to his name and worked his way up in the toy biz and ended up owning it, and how the rights to Marvel ended up getting owned by Toy Biz, and why they made movies just to sell toys. And like, it is pretty interesting if you're a Marvel nerd like me. But I don't know. I kind of want to get to like the Kevin Feige of it all, and like the MCU side of it, less about like how the MCU became a thing. Sounds like it's about the creators of the proto-molecule. What? Okay, here's a question, Space Otter. And, I kind of want to go spoilers for The Expanse. Not spoilers like, oh my God, can you believe when this character did this? But like, high concept spoilers for The Expanse. Because I have a question about the antagonists of The Expanse. And I really need to talk to somebody about it, because I'm very confused, and I have like a theory, in a way. I don't know. I don't want to spoil shit for anybody. I read the first 3 Hunger Games books in 3 days. I read slow. I mean, those are pretty quick reads, I would imagine. What I never understood from The Martian is, why did they put that corrupt cop from Boston into NASA and eventually to Mars? Yeah, and where did his Boston accent go? Yeah, so the others, Space Otter. Okay, so vague spoilers for The Expanse, guys. Genuinely, not anything that's gonna ruin it for you. Again, no, like, can't believe it when this happened, can't believe this person died. We're just talking vague spoilers for, like, what they call the others, you know? So the others, all right? Are they aliens? Are they even creatures? Like, they explain the creators of the proto-molecule and how they're like a hive mind strung together, like that type of shit. Oh yeah, meds for cold, good idea. But like the dark things that attack things in the ring space and that like take, you know, that like do some shit. Are they conscious? Because I kind of got the vibe that they were just like the laws of physics fighting against the ring space, basically. Like, I didn't really get the vibe that they were actually like an enemy that was consciously fighting us or trying to kill anybody. I kind of got the idea that they were like, it was like basically the laws of physics saying this thing cannot exist, therefore we're preventing it from happening. Like, in the same way that like a vacuum cannot be stable and matter wants to suck and fill the void there. I kind of viewed it that way, that they were, the vacuum should not exist and the others were, you know, whatever, I guess, is it entropy? Matter trying to fix that vacuum. You know what I mean? Am I making any sense, Space Otter? The new book sounds like it's the proto-molecule curators and their struggle against them. So you think they're conscious beings, consciously trying to end a goal, or have a goal and meet that goal. Copenhagen, good morning, buddy. Another Longhorn. Calm down, Albert Einstein. I know, I'm describing things so well. J Money, thank you again for the Prime, and Deb for the 15 that I missed. Thank you. Well, my talking part, but I'm waiting for an answer from Space Otter. He might be typing it out. So honestly, you might want to tell Lumpin to like return in 5 minutes because I don't want Space Otter to put spoilers. But again, I don't think that this is spoiling. I really don't think. This shit is so confusing. If you're not in book like 7, you're not gonna know what I'm talking about. I think they're supposed to be like gods that were angry at the creators, but they were going from galaxy to galaxy killing all types of beings. Huh. See, I didn't see them that way. I didn't think that they were conscious. I kind of thought that they were just like the laws of physics trying to right the creators fucking with the laws of physics, you know? That was the way I saw it. Maybe we should talk in DMs, because I think it's just you and I talking. I thought other people might have thoughts to weigh in with. I don't even know what that is, Hardy Har. Did you already play with Happy and OG Slump? The team up didn't happen this week. Hopefully next week. Yankees Gaming, what's up? How do I get rid of gear fear? Yankee over on YouTube. The gear is never yours. You're just borrowing it. It's the server's gear and you're borrowing it for a time. So use it while you got it, but it's like the circle of life, man. The gear will return from which it came, will return to where it came from. The circle of gear. I would usually shoot that, but I've got plenty of fish. Can I change the subject to Imperial Raj trilogy? Worth reading in my opinion. Never heard of it. Thank you, astronaut. I think that using words and stuff is my strong suit. Dirty Dan, what's up, man? All the gear is mine. I need it all. But yeah, honestly, Yankee, that might help you with gear fear a little bit. It might not, but Frankly, I think it just comes with time. The longer you play, the more you get to use all the different gear, and the less attached to it you become. Nice. But like the first time I find a new gun, even I get a little bit of gear fear. If I found a DMR today, I would be a little nervous about having it until I at least got one kill with it. But on my 12th time having a DMR, I'll be like, oh cool, I have a DMR. And then if I die with it, sucks. So does Omni-Man come back at some point? He makes the show. I disagree. I think the show is still strong without Omni-Man, but I'll never tell. I have not seen the new episode, by the way, so no spoilers, please. Even though I can guess what happens. But yeah, I'm not gonna answer that, D-Bear, in case other people don't want spoilers, but just trust me, you're gonna love the show. The comics are incredible. The show is staying true to form and being really, really good as well. You're gonna like it, don't worry. Loki season 2 opinions. Haven't seen the finale. Weaker than season 1, but there are some good moments. It feels a lot of wheel spinning though. I feel like it's a lot of wheel spinning. Some of the wheel spinning is good because it provides time for character development in Loki. For example, the last episode, the episode before the finale, no specific spoilers, but plot-wise, not a lot happened, but it was very emotionally impactful and really, really good on that front. But the problem with it is it was the penultimate episode of the fucking season. So like, if that episode took place on episode 2 or 3, great. If it was a 10 episode season, great. But it was the 5th episode in a 6 episode season. So it kind of felt like, okay, cool, we learned a little bit about the characters, but nothing actually happened. You know? So I'm finding that a little frustrating, but it's better than most Marvel shows, not as good as Loki season 1. Hurry up and read this because I have a meeting to go to. I think that they were on a different plane from humans. Like if humans never had a nose, we couldn't smell. That doesn't mean the sense wouldn't exist, just wouldn't have the proper tools to understand it. So like some 4th dimensional shit, Space Otter. I can get that. I just genuinely didn't think there was any consciousness behind them. But dude, we really need to like get in a DM on Discord or something to talk more about the show or the books while it's still fresh in my memory. Both our memories. Talking about Invincible Pizza, it's an animated superhero show, but it's way better than most superhero shit. Invincible season 1 is better than almost every Marvel movie in my opinion. Probably every Marvel movie, but Marvel has the whole interconnectivity thing to benefit it when it worked. But I think Invincible, once it's said and done, will be way better than the MCU. I'll slide into your DMs, baby. Don't you worry. It was really emotionally impactful, that's what she said. I mean, listen, episodes of TV don't have to progress the plot if it's good for character development or emotionally impactful. One of the best episodes of Lost is an episode where the gang finds a VW bus in the middle of the island and they try to get it running. Like on paper, that's a boring episode. And it doesn't tell you what the smoke monster is or why there's a polar bear on the island. But you want to know something? It's one of the best episodes because it's just all character development and making you fall in love with these characters. Loki should be doing that, but it's kind of doesn't have the space for it, you know? Hold on, I'm eating. Probably this weekend, Reagan. I'll probably put some thoughts in the Discord.
Wow.
Precisely, Whaler. The episode of The Last of Us with Nick Offerman, it did progress Joel and Ellie's storyline eventually, but it didn't for a while. Damn it, we're back in Steroy. I really don't want to be here. Oh wait, no we're not. We're near Delina. Perfect, that's where I wanted to go. Thank you for the bits. It's not showing me who that was, but thank you for the bits. that episode, and actually that episode could be argued. I know that some people thought it was like a waste of time. I loved it because Nick Offerman isn't in the rest of the season, so we learn a lot about these characters, but then they're not in the show later. But I would argue that that episode is thematically very relevant to The Last of Us, because The Last of Us is all about, like, is survival sufficient? It's one of the things from Station 11. I think it's a Star Trek quote, but in Station 11, another fantastic post-apocalyptic show that you should watch on HBO. 1 season, incredible show, incredible book, absolutely loved it. They write on the side of their, like, traveling van in the apocalypse, survival is insufficient. And it's about, like, is just surviving the way Joel did for 20 years, is that even worth it? Or is it better to, like, look for a purpose and a meaning in life? And that's exactly what that episode was about. It was about Nick Offerman, who was only about survival, but then learned that survival was insufficient. So thematically, it matches up with Joel's story, even though you know. Oh, I see movement down there. Yep, Freshie. Let's try to beat them to the PD. I'm talking about The Last of Us 2, TZ. Or, sorry, Station 11. It's on HBO. It's a fantastic miniseries. 1 season. Really, really, really good. It's a post-apocalyptic show, but not like anything you've ever seen. It's not like surviving raiders and zombies and shit. It's like there's a traveling acting and orchestral group that travels around the apocalypse post-pandemic, which was ironic because the show came out during COVID. Very weird. But there's like a super flu. Most people die. 20 years later, there's a traveling group that travels around like Lake Michigan, I think. And they perform Shakespeare at various towns, and that's how they basically like survive. That's how they get food and stuff. They trade their performances for food and stuff. And it's about more than that. It's about like a lot of things. I don't even know. It's been a while since I've seen it too and read the book. But it's a really good post-apocalyptic show, but not anything like, it's not like The Last of Us, or it's not an action. It's not The Walking Dead. It's a lot different. Book was so good. I loved it. I also read her book. Oh, something lake, something ocean. Hold on, let me look it up. Emily St. Emily St. John Mandel, Sea of Tranquility. Another really good book, Astronaut. It's a little weird. It's a timey-wimey book. But what's really interesting about Sea of Tranquility is if you're gonna read Station 11, you should read it first before Sea of Tranquility. They're not sequels, but you gotta read Station 11 first. I don't want to spoil anything, but it's weird. It's weird. You can't read Sea of Tranquility before Station 11. Thank you, Pizza. I was just about to get to that. Do you have a TV show Discord channel? We have a media recommendations channel, Pizza, where you can post stuff like that. And then I love having our little spoiler chat area where, like, when Invincible's coming out, we've got an Invincible thread. I put an Attack on Titan thread because I'm watching that right now. You know, we had a boys one. When Last of Us comes back, we'll bring back the Last of Us episode thread. Anytime there's a new Star Wars or an MCU, we have threads there. I want to reread/watch The Man in the High Castle. I tried to read it. I couldn't get into it. And LadyZed really liked the show, but I didn't even try the show. Zickney, what's up, man? Join the Discord's fun, man. Check it out. Sunny, how you doing over on YouTube? Richard Ross, what's up? Don't you agree that there can be too much character development? I would need an example, Richard. I can't think of one. All right. I don't want you guys looking at me while I eat. I think Richard, I think that there's such thing as a character arcing out where a character, their story is done. Is it, can you hear it? I'm sorry, guys. Their story is done. There's nothing left for that character to do. Their arc is complete, but the writers keep them around because they're a fan favorite or something like that. For example, the drug addict in Lost, what was his name? Pippin from Lord of the Rings? Or no, not Pippin. Mary from Lord of the Rings? Daryl Dixon, I don't know. Charlie, thank you. I don't know about Daryl Dixon. I gave up on The Walking Dead. But Charlie from Lost, his character arc was an arc about like heroin addiction and overcoming it and falling back and all that. They ran out of shit to do with him. They just ran out of stuff to do with Charlie. And they kind of just kept him around because people loved him and he was the most well-known actor at the time. But there was nothing for his character to do. And it like kind of ended up character assassinating him because they were like, we're going to make him steal a baby because we have no idea what else to do with him. Well, that's true, astronaut. There's definitely bad character development, but I don't know about over character development. I disagree, Hanover. I agreed with you the first time I watched it, and then I rewatched it and listened to a podcast alongside, and I like the ending now. But it is a poorly done ending in that everybody thinks that they were dead the whole time, and that's not what happened. If you think that they were dead the whole time and lost, unfortunately you're wrong, but you're not. It's easy to assume that because they did this like post-credit scene where they showed the wreck on the beach and there were no tents. So it's like, oh, the plane crashed, but they never set up the tents, so they never lived. They all died in the plane crash, and that's not true. No, I mean, I could spoil it. I can explain exactly what it is, astronaut, but I'm getting unknown error. But no, they were not dead the whole time. That is not true. But again, it's easy to assume that because they do die, but they weren't dead the whole time. You know, it's a 10-year-old show. I mean, it's a 10-year-old. It's more than that. This show's so old, so I'm spoiling Lost, motherfuckers. Deal with it. So and I'm gonna do my best here because it's been like I rewatched Lost during COVID. So at the end of the show, when they're doing the flash sideways, where everybody has to wake up from an alternate reality instead of doing flashbacks, they're in alternate realities. That's what's called a bardo. It's like this kind of what's the term I'm thinking for? Not hell, not heaven. Starts with a P. Purgatory. It's kind of like a purgatory, but basically where you have to like meet up with the people that you love to take them with you into the afterlife. So they're all in their own personal bardo in those seasons, and it's like a big character development season and all that. And then at the end of the show, they meet up at the church and they go to the afterlife together because these were the most important people in their lives. They had to gather them together in their bardo and then go on to the afterlife together. But they didn't die in the plane crash. They landed on the island. That happened. Jack's dad literally basically looks at the camera and it's like, it all happened. You were there. It all happened. They just died eventually. So like Jack died. I forget when Jack died. I think he died with like a donkey wheel thing. I forget. Some people got off the island and died of old age. They all died eventually and then met up at that church and went to the afterlife together because they were the most important people in each other's lives. So they weren't dead the whole time, but they did die and go to the afterlife together in the end. But again, the fact that I had to listen to like 120 hours of podcasts to understand this is a failure on the show's part. So it's a thing. J.J. Abrams for you. Honestly, fuck J.J. Abrams, dude. J.J. Abrams starts things and then has no intention of following them through. Fuck J.J. Abrams. Genuinely. Loved Lost, hated the end. Listen, I'm not going to argue. I did not like the end the first time either. Rewatching it alongside the Storm Lost Rewatch podcast, I enjoyed it that time because I had hours of extra discussion and explanation and stuff like that. But yeah, honestly, fuck J.J. Abrams, man. He started Lost and then bailed. Lindelof did as good as he could with it. But I agree. Somebody said that Lindelof doing limited series is the way to go. Lindelof, his Watchmen show was really good. I did not get the whole way through Leftovers, but it's a very good show, I can tell. So they were in purgatory. They were in a bardo. It's like a, I don't know what culture it's from, but it's kind of like purgatory, but it's all about meeting up with the people that were most important in your life and then going on to the afterlife together. And that's what they were doing when they were in this alternate reality, the Flash Sideways, where Benjamin Linus was like a teacher and I forget like all the weird shit, but all the crazy stuff. They were all waking up and realizing, like remembering their lives so that they could go on to the beyond together. I'm butchering it. I'm not doing a good job of explaining it, but I'm hitting the bullet points at least. A waiting room, basically. Yes. It's a Buddhist thing. Okay. Thank you. Like the DMV with hope. Yes. Yeah. A bardo is very much like the DMV with hope. Thank you, Hanover. It's Tibetan. Okay. But anyways, yeah. So I totally agree that like Lost screwed the pooch in the final season. The fact that like, what happened and what made people assume they were dead the whole time is the show, they meet in the non-denominational church and they go into the light together. And you're like, okay, they're going to the afterlife, so they're dead. And then the credits roll and the credits show the plane wreck on the island, but there's no tents, no tarps, no evidence that they survived and lived on that beach that they lived on for so long. So the fact that they did that made it look like they died and they never got to the island. And it really, it fucked it up. It really did. Have you ever read Blood Meridian? I tried. I couldn't get through it. I do like Cormac McCarthy, though. I really like The Road. Slump Fiend, are you how far are you into Attack on Titan? I just watched the final episode that came out last week. I'm at the beginning of season 4, Slump. I'm kind of taking a break. I am going to finish it, but I'm kind of taking a break. Get in for a ride, Schism. It's depressing, but it's really good. Movie's good too, by the way. I'm all fed up with the Survivor seasons going on. I couldn't take looking at another tropical island. I've never watched a single episode of Survivor. Give Mrs. Davis a go, Lindelof's most recent show. I really need to finish Leftovers. I've heard Leftovers is incredible. It's really depressing, though. I found myself like genuinely like going to bed feeling down when I would watch an episode of The Leftovers and go to bed. I got to season 2. It was really good. I liked it. Oh my God, that one actress in it is a smoke show. I forget her name. But I just couldn't, man. I just found it to be such a drag. Mrs. Davis is really good. I've never even heard of Mrs. Davis. I'll have to check that out. Quick Draw and Slater90, thank you for the follow. No thank you to all you little bit sprinklers. They took so long to come out with everything. It was hard to remember what happened after waiting over 2 years for the next season to come out. Yeah, I think I got into it at the right time, Slump. I just started watching it like a month ago. Vera Farmiga, the woman who loses her whole family. That actress. Oh my God, dude. I just have a bullet set aside. Oi, requested 2 over. Vera's hot as all heck, indeed. She's heckin' hot. You should watch the British show called Brasic. Never heard of it. Hi there.
Hi.
How's it going?
Well, how about you?
I'm good, I'm good. You see anybody else around?
No, not yet.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm looting around, man. I'm friendly. I'm not gonna shoot at a freshie. Or, I mean, swing my sword at a freshie. Thanks. I don't even have a gun. As you can see. No gun on, no gun on my shoulder, so clearly no gun anywhere else. Too rich for me, I'm out. Oh my god. Astronaut, I really want you to know that I don't like you. I love you, but I don't like you. I want you to know that. Can't say the actress's name because her last name can be interpreted as a slur. What? Seems like a bad idea from a stage name standpoint. Stop setting me up for these easy, childish jokes. No promises. Is it because he beats you whenever you play games together? I kicked his butt in Monopoly. He almost had a comeback, but I beat his butt in Monopoly. You should have seen him selling off properties for pennies on the dollar just to pay off his debt to me. Oh, it was a thing of beauty, man. The one who knocks. What's up, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Ish has just got pennies on the dollar from his chat. Oy. I don't need that. Yesterday, you told that you gonna meet with TRMZ. When is that again? Tuesday. Tuesday on Deer Isle. Esplosivo, thank you for the only bitch I'm willing... Bitch. That was a Freudian slip if I've ever heard one. Thank you for the only bit I'm willing to acknowledge. Dr. Green, thank you, thank you. With all these bits, what do you do with all of these? I'm getting pelted with by pennies, dude. I want to hit the PD in case we find a better shotgun. Savage Goon, what's up, man? D's nuts, motherfucker. Ending the stream. Look at that crab go. Hey, he's great for tummy time. Baby Zed loves disco crab. I think somebody's already in the PD. They got a gun too. I heard him take out a gun. Not falling for that one, Nasoy. Neil, what's going on, man? It's going good. It's going good. We've, wait, have we killed anybody today? Maybe we haven't. I don't know. I guess the fights have been kind of rough, but it's still been fun. Still having a good time. Oh, no, we did. We just killed a guy for his bones for fishing on Scalisty Island. Oh, god damn it, dude. That zombie better go after him. It's probably the fucker that I didn't kill at the deer stand. Woo! Did I have my gun? I don't. Ooh, mama. Saved by a zombie. That zombie tanked my bullet, dude. Oh my god, that bullet was meant for me. Oh, my Lord in heaven. Holy crap, man. I am so lucky to be alive right now. Is that dude dead? I hit him point blank with buckshot. He better be dead. Oh man, I gotta get out of here. Can I get him to come to the back window? Was it the same guy? He was trying to talk when he was running around. But I don't know if he was saying, like, I'll let you live, surrender, or anything like that. It might not be the same guy that was at the PD. I'm a little worried it's not. Oh my god. Where's my gun? Oh, nice. Shit, bruv. I think I'm leaving. Oh, wait. I can do this. I would really like the amphibious still. I could honestly get rid of the shock. You know, I'm getting rid of that. I'm getting rid of the sword. Ooh, man. I'm pretty surprised that we're alive right now. I actually don't even think I want the BK-18. I think I prefer the, whatever, the Longhorn, honestly. Hopefully we get a Blaze, though, because I've got he had the Pelot scope. Yeah, it was a sawn-off shotgun, Captain. I'm back. Did I miss something? Yes. You missed a really lucky kill. Sword is OP. It really isn't. It's not much better than the knife. It just has more reach. But it's so big, I just don't have room for it. I can always go back for it, but I gotta sort out some loot first. Theoretical Space Squid, thank you for the 4 months with Prime, buddy. No, this is in the game. Satchels and duffel bags, all that is in the game now. I cannot believe that zombie tanked the shot for me. Man. That dude is so pissed. Looks like the zombie, the shot the zombie tank did end up hitting you, so it went through the zombie and then hit me. That's even more remarkable. So Toon, welcome. What time is it there? It's like noonish. My GF says the same thing about me all the time. It's just too big. I don't have room for it. Sure she does, buddy. Maybe it was Zombie Peter. Aww. I actually really, the sawn-off shotgun was perfect in that circumstance. The sawn-off shotgun really saved my tuchus because it had the bullet spread to allow me to hit him without having to aim too hard, you know? Too well, I should say. Oh my lord. Just watch the clip, those zombies. Oh, I already read that. A few of those pellets did hit you, crazy encounter. Well, he shot at me with a BK, right? I don't think he shot at me with a shotgun. Sun's going down. Sun's getting real low, big guy. Actually, the sun isn't getting all that low, I think. It's just so cloudy that it's getting dark. Man, the new skybox is incredible. Oh yeah, I need the full thing of duct tape. I'm getting there, Desolate. I'm getting there. All right. I guess we'll keep this for now. Fishy. It's a good patch. I like the patch. Wish the clouds moved? Do they not move at all? I thought they moved in like a sphere. I saw chat pop off while I was on a call. Did I miss something cool? Yeah, I think we got it. Check the last kill, man. Oh, that will be a nice change, Fishy. Enjoy, dude. Clouds move in a circle around the map. Yeah, there's like a sphere covering the map that like spins around it all. Spoopy. Maybe I don't need those. I got enough bandages. I do want the rope, though. All right. I think we're good. Keep the duct tape for now. Hunting pants, we'll keep those dry. I don't know if I want this. Honestly, I'm gonna keep it for now, but that might not be the best CQB weapon to have. I honestly think that this would be just as good for CQB, but I don't know. If we find buckshot, that sawn off single barrel saved my ass there, so. I think I actually want to head up towards Gorka. I don't really want to do the same route we did already. So I was thinking about making my way north up to like Polana, Gorka, Kamensk Mill, that type of route. That's what I'm leaning towards. Ooh, man, what a What a come up, though. That was cool. That was really cool. My heart was pounding when I woke up and I saw him running around me like that. Sure, I'll take it. Come on, Blaze. I'll take a Zagorki bar, but not really what I'm after. I can create... Wait, I can get a crate of 20 Mosin Nagants for $2,600. Should I do it? I mean, you could... If you're interested in reselling, you could make a lot of money off of that. I mean, you can sell Mosins for like $300 to $500 a pop, probably? I'm just guessing. I don't even know. Youth Pioneer has been garbage for loot. What's Youth Pioneer? How you doing, Evil Empire? Yeah, man, you could definitely make a lot of money if you're willing to go through the effort of reselling them. Depends on vintage and where. Yeah, you'd have to do your research. Like I forget what Meza sold me his for, but he gave me a really good deal. Like, he was being very generous and helping me out because, you know, he's a nice guy. But, like, he could have sold it for a lot more than he sold it to me. He was just like, I don't really use it. I think you'll appreciate it and actually take it shooting. I do appreciate it. I don't take it shooting enough, but, you know. I think that's the camp above the Orlo area. Oh, Youth Pioneer? Is that camp? It's called, Arsenal? It's something weird. I just call it Commence Summer Camp. Oh, that one, Youth Pioneer Camp. That's called the Youth Pioneer Camp. I never knew that one had a name. I just call it the Delina Summer Camp, yeah. 12-month average price is $540 new and $479 used. Are any Mosin Nagants new? They were built in like the 1940s. Are they making new Mosin Nagants? I have no idea. But still, man, if you could sell even like, if you could sell 10 of them, Reagan, you would definitely make a profit. Probably less. Well, they were designed in the 1800s. Mine is a 1943, though. But no, I wasn't saying designed. I was saying made. I don't know if they still manufacture them. But I think a lot of them that are on the market were made during, like, World War II. If it's new, it's remanufactured? Yeah, I would guess, Brandon. I would not have thought that they still make them new. I would have guessed that they just have the old ones. I'll steal my mom's card to send you something. Love you lots. Don't do that, Sot. Don't do that. Mechanic. Oh, God. Mechanic, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you're doing okay and, you know, getting the treatment that can help you, buddy. Or I buy a compound and start a cult. This is the way. You make more money running a cult than being in them. That's what I hear. They stopped production in 1973. Way later than I would have thought. Alright, so I'm white with a gap. My jacket is ruined. My vest is patched up. My shoes are damaged. I gotta be careful. If there's somebody in this town, they could cause me some problems. $1891. That's wild. Yeah, man. I mean, dude, they're still using that gun in wars today. Like it's still being used in wars. Like, that's wild, dude. I have a video called The Gun That Never Missed, or the Mosin That Couldn't Miss, something like that. And I started off with like a little 5-second history lesson about the Mosin Nagant. Yeah, exactly, Desolate. I hope I find some buckshot. I just don't feel confident with green slugs and a sawn off. New jacket, but it's red. I don't want it. Mosin or Car 98? I mean, I've only used Car 98 in games, you know. I'm not really a gun guy. I've shot a Mosin. I've shot a couple guns, and I have a Mosin and a pistol, but I've never shot a Car 98 in real life, so I can't comment. No. The guy that we killed sawed it off. I believe he sawed it off on Scalisty Island, because when we spotted him, he had a full barrel. And then when we killed him, he had a sawn off. Oh, I know, Sushi, I know. And like, I paid $300 or so for mine, and it was a steal. That keeps me warm. I'm gonna keep the scarf. What's funny is how some things don't age at the same rate as our perceived technology does. Take, for example, an aircraft. First one went into duty in 1970. It's still the pinnacle of war machines. Dude, I mean, honestly, for a lot of things, the older shit is better, dude. I have a Whirlpool washer dryer from like the 80s. It's basic. It doesn't have all the features that a modern washer dryer does, but I bet you it's gonna outlast most modern washer dryers. And we got them shits for free, dude. When LadyZed moved out of her original apartment and into the one across the hallway, that was our apartment. She lived in her building. I moved into that building, but we got a new apartment. They just left a washer dryer in there behind. It was just an old school Whirlpool washer dryer. And technically you were supposed to bring your own washer dryer. That apartment just happened to have one left over. We kept it, and we took it with us when we moved into this house. We're still using them. One time, a sock got caught in the filter, so I like Googled it. It was super easy to lift it up and pull the pipes and take the sock out. Still runs, good as new, no problem. I had a newer watch for 3 months and the motherboard went with it. What the fuck does a washing machine need with a motherboard? I know that may have looked like I was reading your sentence, but I was saying it in my head as well, Levno. Why does a washing machine need a goddamn motherboard? Oh, that's insane. Let's get you 1 million subs and get you a new washer dryer. I would like 1 million subs, but Hanover, I'm good on the washer dryer front. I'm trying to hit 100K subs. If we hit that, I'll be thrilled. As I've said many a times, if we hit 100 subs and I get that silver play button, my freaking college diploma goes in the garbage and I hang it right there. So it's just always on display. I would hang that shit proudly. To manage all the wash apps you have to install. Hello, I see that you were trying to wash a pair of dirty underwear. To wash your pair of dirty underwear, please register your account at www.whateverthefuckcompany.org. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you trying to create a password that doesn't include a capital letter, a interesting character, numbers, and letters? Well, I'm sorry, but that doesn't qualify. You need to use these other things to make a password. Oh, I'm sorry. That password is too similar to a password that you've used previously. Please select a different password. Get fucked. I have shit stains on my underwear. I just want to wash them. Leave me alone. Some dystopia level shit right there, but it's true. Here we go. Mosins go vertebrae. Huh? Vertebrae? Between that. I've never. That's a lot, Nate. I think that's on the high side. I don't know if you're getting $1,000 for a Mosin. I mean, somebody just looked it up and it said like, oh crap. I don't have room. Somebody just looked it up and it said like 500 or so. I gotta eat some food, man. LadyZed must be a keeper to put up with those Jackson Pollock undies. We early on in our relationship, we decided that we do not help each other with laundry. LadyZed did fold my laundry the other night when I was bouncing baby Zed to sleep, but that's a very rare thing. You could count on one's hand how many times we've helped each other with laundry. We keep that shit separate. To help us clean your clothes better, please tell us what you ate 10 hours earlier. Dr. Soils, I mean, you're the expert, buddy. Maybe now I could? Oh, more food. There we go. Gorka. LadyZ keeps Ish around because he can reach high things with his noodle arms. That's true. It's my superpower. I've actually made that joke at the grocery store when like little old ladies have asked me to reach things for them. And they're like, oh, thank you so much. I'm like, I like to use my powers for good. Thought I heard footsteps for a second. Love this one. Invalid password. You reset your password. It tells you cannot reset your password to your old password. Bitch, if you knew it was my old password, then why didn't you let me in? Graybeard, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Another one that sucks is when it's like, forgot password, or sorry. You try to make an account, it's like account already exists, and then you do forgot password. I hate all of it, man. Astronaut yells at me because every time we want to play Fall Guys, I have to figure out my Epic Store login, and it takes like half an hour. I hate that shit so much, man. The amount of time I have to spend proving to a robot that I'm not a robot is genuinely asinine. Just save it, you dumb bitch. It doesn't save it. I don't know what to tell you. If I'm re-downloading the Epic Games Store, it's not saved, so I don't know. Now, a deagle could be fun to have if I found ammo. Well, I do need to set up a password manager, Doc, but it's like a whole, it's like not exactly something you just set up. Like I gotta redo all my passwords for everything. Like I gotta budget time to do that, but it is something I want to do. That doesn't work for an app though, does it? Is that gonna work for Steam or Epic? It'll work for a web browser login. But what if I'm not doing the login? I haven't even tried, Astronaut. I just like I said, if I'm at this computer, I'm editing or streaming. Like it's so hard for me to find the time to do other shit. I'm getting a little bit better at it though, because I had to find the time to set up multi-streaming. If you log into Steam or Epic, it saves the credentials so you can check the credentials. I mean, it hasn't done that for me. But yeah, I know that my one buddy has a password manager that he recommends, and I do want to set it up. It won't autofill. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that, Whaler on the Moon. All right. I think my lunch is cold enough that I can no longer really enjoy eating it. Log into Epic and Steam on Chrome when prompted. Okay, so yeah, so I have to log in on Chrome. That's what I was saying. When I downloaded the Epic app and I went to enter my password and logged in, it didn't say save password. So I have to log in on Chrome. It'll save it on Chrome. Then I copy paste it. Gotcha. Would you like to get a Neuralink if it kept your passwords? I don't know. I'm thinking about just like getting tattoos for my passwords. Just like I'm going to be like the guy in Memento, but just for login information. But you need a new tattoo like every 90 days, like Memento. Yeah, I mean, what could go wrong? All right, I'm near Gorka, but there's a single, like a little pub over here. LadyZed always playing the victim. I do complain a lot, or so I'm told. Is complaining and playing the victim the same thing? Oh my god, yeah, Cotton, it's so dumb. My old company used to make me encrypt a flash drive if I was gonna put company stuff from my laptop onto the flash drive. But I could email whatever I want to anybody. It just didn't make any sense to me. They're like, well, we're worried about information getting out. It's like, fine, I'll just email it to myself then. Depends on what you're complaining about. If I'm complaining about my mods always playing the victim, what is that? And what does that mean? Oh, I don't have room. I have direct access to AD. I'll use whatever password I want. AD's nuts? AD's nuts. Definitely, Alfano. AD's nuts. Yes, the password manager, as I like to call it, the notebook in the desk drawer. Honestly, dude, I feel like that is like the way to go. I'm leaving the Deagle. I don't have room for it. If we find ammo, I'll come back. Have you seen the wall of lava lamps that encrypt code? What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Paranoid Android. That means we have a toxic leader. Why are you using the cute emote? Are you saying I'm toxic but cute? I can live with that. By the way, did you land that fakey tray for me? Oh, you shut your whore mouth, Redline. I swear to God. I have unimportant stuff in the notebook. Chance of getting hacked are far greater than the crusty dude breaking in, finding my notebook, and then logging into my Pornhub. Oh, man, that was my plan all along. I'm going to the skate park in an hour. All right. I expect great things from you, young man. Cloudflare learning SSL lava lamp encryption. This is some weird shit. Who has a Pornhub login? How am I supposed to comment on my favorite films and videos? Hello. Thank you for this video. I enjoyed the content. I especially liked the part when... Berwinning, thank you for the 200 bits. You know, like, listen, it really helps with the algorithm, guys. I'm a YouTuber, I know. You ever read some Pornhub comments? People discuss COD and other games in them? No, I've never read a Pornhub comment. Is there a Pornhub podcast? Dude, there's a podcast for everything. Of course there is. I'm flanking around, guys, because I want to go try to find a blaze in that barn and in that hunting stuff around town. I don't really want to dive right into Gorka. I'm still healing a little bit. I've only got a freaking longhorn. Like, hopefully I get some buckshot or a blaze where I'm going. The hoodie is soft and comfy. I just got mine. Nice, dude. You like the size of the logo and all that? No complaints? Golden Age, thank you for the 25 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, guys, did you know that we have merch? Reaction video time. D. Polsky. Yeah, man, this is how I'm gonna grow my YouTube channel. Hit that 100K sub mark. Pornhub reaction content. No complaints whatsoever. Nice. Golden Age, thank you for the 25 months, man. Mother Car, what's up, buddy? I bought the glow-in-the-dark Amish Zed dildo and was positively impressed. It's pocket-sized, right? Nice and small for on-the-go masturbation. My little Zeds and I say hello from PNW. Hello, EZ. Welcome, welcome. I should clean up my act here really quick. Checking into my lunch break. Streams are going well. Yeah, it's been good, Steven. It's been good, man. We, a guy knocked us unconscious, shooting us in the back. We woke up, he shot at us. A zombie ate the bullet. I pulled out my shotty, one-tapped him, boom. Do you have that Baby Danger Cheeks onesie? Yes, I do. It's too big for Baby Zed, though. It might fit her soon, actually. I should check, because she's getting big, man. She's growing. She's growing. You just need to do the thumbnails like Stimpy. Good lord, man. That guy, I don't really watch his videos, but he seems like a hoot. Won't be too big forever. That is true. All right, off to the barn. If we get a blaze here, I'll be so happy. Frankly, I almost don't want to go into Gorka. I almost just want to go to the castle. I could just go north. Ooh, drop paper. Somebody's checking my spots. Is it true you were an Amish boy in the movie Witness with Harrison Ford? Yes, it is. It's a true fact that you just made up. Damn. I don't know, man. I don't think I want to go into Gorka. You know, I could go towards Devil's Castle. That's a bench. I believe Sour, Muller, and TRMZ are reuniting for Lights Out, Nate. Yeah. They're reuniting, and I've paid them a hefty sum to throw the game. 85 million schmeckles. And they're gonna line up all 3 of them in a row. Line up so I can just headshot right through all 3. Boom. Amish Zed wins the day. That's the only one I could think of. I've actually never seen Witness. I was thinking about watching it because A, I've heard it's a really good movie, and B, it might be good material for alerts. You don't seem to get in trouble for copywriting movies. It's only music that's problematic. Oh god, my backpack's gonna give me away here. I'm just gonna look around, but I honestly don't think I'm gonna go into Gorka. In fact, you know what? Let's leave this here. Are you winning, Dad? We got 2 kills on this character, D-Bear, so... We're doing okay, but I heard some shots here, and I am not super kitted, so... I honestly might not even go into town. I might just skip it and head towards Devil's or Kamensk Mill. Yeah, man, my gut's telling me to skip Gorka. I'm skipping it. Let's go to Altar in the castle. It was Muller, Sauer, and TRMZ who won last year, I believe. Wasn't Muller the last man standing? What's your worst time while playing online? Do you mean like my worst adventure I've had in DayZ, or? I don't know what you mean, Sotin. How long did it take you to learn the map? Oh god, hundreds of hours. I mean, there are still parts of the map that I'm not 100% familiar with, Yankee. Cheekles, surely. Wait, Minecraft, I missed your original question. My worst time playing DayZ? Oh god, I don't know. I mean, there have been a lot of bad runs, but they're just, you know, it's not like I carry it with me for weeks on end or anything. You know, you have a bad run. Sometimes I'm like, oh, why did I do that? And I like think about it like a couple hours later, but then the next day you're over it and you move on, new adventure. We've had some bad like weeks though, where like for like a week straight, it's just like every time I die, it's from a one tap from a guy I never saw, you know? And that's a tough week here or there, but they always end and you always come back, you know? I can't think of anything specific. Like, there have been a couple betrayals that really surprised me. But honestly, again, I can't remember them. Like, it's definitely a lot easier to remember the fun and exciting encounters than the tragic and bummer ones. Like, you know, which I think is a good thing, you know? Let those roll off your shoulder and focus on the positive, you know? We got squad wiped by that ghillie today. In another month, though, I'm not going to remember how that character died. I'm going to remember that time that Holly, Effin' Onion, and Slexify all hit me and robbed me. But I'm going to be like, oh, how did we die? I forget how that run ended, you know? That's the way I like it, too. Rip Peter. Oh, Peter. Oh, last when Muscle Zed made you kill an innocent man for his birthday. Again, I'd slot that in the positive category. We got a pretty crazy hype train going after that. I did feel bad for doing it. I mean, listen, my worst experience is different from the worst thing I've ever done. If you want the worst thing I've ever done in DayZ, I could give you a laundry list the size of my arm. Like, I locked a man in a prison cell that he can't get out of without a lockpick. He just waited in there until he died of starvation. Hashtag free Darnell. I lied to a guy who turned out to be a viewer, tricked him into thinking that I was in a squad of 3 that got attacked and that he avenged my fallen teammates, when in fact I was the murderer. That guy trusted me. I pulled out a gun, lit him the fuck up. Stolen people's blood. That time I killed somebody for Muscle Zed's birthday, who I had been running with for like an hour. That's just off the top of my head, man. First time ever joining any of your live streams. First thing I hear is Rip Peter. Not you, Peter. Different Peter. We were running with a friendly guy named Peter earlier. We lost track of him, and we're not sure, but we think that a different group that we met up with and teamed with ended up killing him. The list keeps going. Oh yeah, that time I ished Rectangle. I only play like an hour. So my original was solo, new game. Better to have a base in a house or one with a door and hide in the woods, improvise 10, etc. Honestly, I don't think that's an easy question to answer, mine. Either one, it's not a guarantee. It could get robbed. But I would say that base raiding on vanilla is pretty easy. So your best way to secure loot is to make sure that nobody finds the stash. I would say that making sure that your stash is hidden is the best defense. Because if you have a base with 17 gates that they have to break through, you know, eventually someone's gonna break in. I have no idea, Nate, to be honest. You know, I know Minder and Toprek, but I don't really interact with Paranoiacs. I only play like an hour or so a day. I enjoy moving from town to town, setting up base in the middle of the map. Yeah, I mean, I think that your playstyle, base building, would be pretty fun. But you gotta be prepared to lose your gear, you know what I mean? Well, it's Paranoia X, Paranoiacs. I don't know, I didn't make up the name. I'm just reading it. Thanks, I'll be making a hideout in the woods. Yeah, I think that would probably be best. Now, if you have a hideout in the woods, though, and someone does stumble upon it, it's gonna be pretty easy for them to break in, which is, you know, a bummer. It's the trade-off. Do you make it easy to find but hard to break in, or do you make it hard to find but easy to break in? I would say easy to break in, hard to find is probably your better bet, but, you know, random chance, somebody stumbles upon it, that's it, you ran out of everything. Well, that's what I would say. I would say buried stashes is the way to go. Buried stashes are so difficult to find, but they can also be difficult for you to find. Didn't I find a blaze in here once? Medical jacket, huh? Excuse me. I do various stashes in water around the map. PP, that's probably pretty smart. We could really put all the ishings in this category. There's only like a dozen of them ever. It's really not that many. Bury a dry bag. Dry bag is probably the best thing to bury, right? It's the biggest thing you can bury. I agree, Dilly, but if you're willing to lose all the gear, you know, you just got to be willing to accept that. I will say this, the thing about base raiding that I find really interesting, sorry, having a base, is the concept of doing loot runs. Like, I remember it being so fun to go up to the dugout on DayZ Underground or go to the village on the village, meet some people and go, hey, I was thinking about going to Tizzy. Anybody want to tag along? We can just go to Tizzy, see what we find, bring anything good back and leave it at the base, keep what we want. And I like that concept of like, all right, we're just gonna go out, go loot one area, come back, drop shit off, do it again, you know? It's an interesting way to play. Are you playing an official server? On the low, no, I'm not. This server has mods. Although nothing I'm showing you right now is modded. But I have a P-Lod scope, so I am on a community server, I'll answer you that much. Found an ammo box on a heli containing 4 gold nuggets. What's the best place to find a noob tube? Train crashes, right? I think it's train crashes and convoys. I've always found them on train crashes, so honestly, man, you go out west, north and west, and you just follow the train tracks, you might get lucky. Helis have them too? Okay, that'll work. So generally speaking, the west. Go west. Beers on Amish? Say what now? I'm off to the pub. Ooh, nice, Explosiva. Have fun. Shh. My shoes are in good shape. It's actually not a bad overview. I mean, you can't see Gorka town all that well, but you could spot somebody lurking around. Thanks for letting us borrow your debit card. What? I mean, at least use my credit card so I get points back. Are you on a full server? Oh, yes. Yeah, definitely. Dark Spade, what's up? Have you found the DMR yet? Not on this server. On experimental, I did, though. Cherno can do that, man. Cherno be like that sometimes. You can be on a high pop full server and never see a soul. Ships passing in the night, it happens. And then other days, you go to a location on the map where you almost never see anybody, like Altar, and you end up with a 10-man firefight happening. That happened to me and Doc Dreiss once. I almost never see people at Altar Radio Tower where I am. And then one time I go there with Doc and like legit 10-man firefight. It was insane, dude. Enjoy, Kyle. Cheers, dude. These poker chips arrived. They look pretty damn good, too. I'm so psyched about it, Mikey. Oh, man. Oh. I would actually argue, Yankee, that sometimes playing on like a medium server, medium pop, rather, you almost might see people more on a medium server than a full server. Full servers, people play a little sweatier. They're hiding. They're sticking to the woods. They're not killing zombies. They're using suppressors. They're trying to stay stealth. But on like a medium server, sometimes, I'm not saying always, Namco, but sometimes people are a little more casual. They're running across the open fields. They're shooting zombies, you know? And you hear shots or spot players because they're playing as if they're not as worried about players spotting them. You find Electro popping more than Cherno most times. I never get Electro spawns, man. I got them today, but I think the server like upped them. Vanilla Cherno, I almost never get Electro spawns anymore. They're camping in the fire station bathroom like a bitch. I work at a liquor store and I'm gonna post a few pictures on Discord of some expensive and rare stuff. Have at it, man. Can't wait to see. And, you know, if you lost a bottle, you know, somehow a bottle got lost in, you know, the busy hubbub of inventory management, you know, just send me a message and we can talk, you know, make something happen, you know, a little VIP here in Twitch chat, you know, something like that. Just saying. Today was like an early birthday. Hoodie, poker chips, and Invincible Compendium 1. If only I wasn't the one who bought it all for me. Aww. Ooh. Cheeky twats. Don't let me forget that that's there on the way out, chat. If I forget, I'm blaming you. There's a 1,700 bottle of tequila. I'm good on that one, but hot damn. So let me ask you this, Scary Beardsman. Say that you were stocking that on the shelf and you were just like a little case of the Butterfingers and you dropped it and it shattered. What happens? I like the revised castles. I don't like that the wood is impenetrable though. I like to penetrate with wood. Comes out of my pay. Does it really? That's bullshit. I mean, like, if you just accidentally drop something, you should not have to pay. They give him a bare butt spanking. Ooh. That's bullshit. I would tell them I refuse to touch that bottle. I'd be like, fuck you, I'm not touching it. If me accidentally dropping it because, you know, Joe Schmo bumps into me while I'm holding it, means it costs me out of my pocket, I'm not touching it. You can have somebody else stock that bottle. I don't touch it? Yeah, man, I'd refuse. Bear trap outside. Josh, thank you. Nathan, thank you as well. Wow, your wood doesn't penetrate? It doesn't penetrate that castle, no. That's what I would assume you get. I would have assumed that they had insurance that would cover it. There's such thing as, like, what is it called? Like expected loss, you know? All right, no luck here. We're heading to Devil's Castle, guys. Yeah, I wouldn't either, you get. I worked at a liquor store for 6 years, and that was not the case for us. Well, we don't know where he lives, Berwinning, but yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't seem like on the up and up, if you ask me. They get the most rare stuff for free when they make large orders. Lucky, lucky. Cost of doing business, but isn't there like an expected loss thing, like where they're like, we expect like Walmart like expects X percent of their products to be shoplifted, and they work that into the price of the stuff to make up for it? There's a term for that, right? Is it just cost of doing business? Is it that simple? I thought there was like a different term for it. There's a $900 bottle of scotch. Now that I would be a little more interested. Breakage, thank you, breakage. That's the word I was looking for. I think shrinkage is something different. And believe me, I know all about shrinkage. Walmart is huge compared to small shops? Yeah, absolutely. Shrinkage is for theft. Breakage is for what I'm talking about. Okay. Most businesses have a loss budget. Yeah, exactly, Dark Spade. The picks are up. I'll check them later, man. Ekrod, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, buddy. All right, it is 1:10. I have an hour and 50 minutes left in the stream. We hit Devil's Castle. We could possibly go right to Northwest then if we wanted. Or maybe head to like Kamensk or Tizzy, you know, we could really figure out where we want to go. We could heli hunt. I just really want to get like a sniper first. That would be interesting, Gato. Having a way to try to suss out if water is contaminated or not. It would be pretty cool from like a survival mechanic standpoint. I guess it's just easier to make it a random chance, you know? I did hear that somebody in chat mentioned at Dark Spade that there's an Inside Out 2. What's going on with all these projects being released? Is there some sort of like Comic-Con going on? Like they announced Inside Out 2, Legend of Zelda movie, Avatar trailer, Flight, the Aviate, whatever, that Band of Brothers 3 trailer, all that shit. Reminder, if any regulars are interested in modding over on YouTube, please feel free to message Meza. The actor strikes are over. Yeah, I think they are. Do you have a fear of open water or deep water? Lassophobia? A little bit, yeah. If I'm in the middle of a lake, Einstein, like if I'm like, am I in a lake or in the middle of the ocean and I jump out of a boat, I like kind of like keep my feet up. You know what I mean? Like if I stretch my feet all the way down, I just get this like cold, creepy sensation, like something's gonna touch them. The SAG after strikes ended, so studios are marketing like crazy. I guess that checks out. But they could still announce projects and release trailers. They just couldn't have their actors promoting something. That's why like Brie Larson and the girl who plays Kamala Khan, who's so damn charming, like they didn't do any press tours for the Marvels, you know? Yeah, I agree, Abnormal, but is that considered lassophobia? Like, I used to subscribe to the subreddit Lassophobia, not because I would see those images and they'd freak me out, but because I just thought it was cool to see underwater shit. But I will tell you that, like, the idea of drowning in a confined space is one of my most severe, like, fears. I'm terrified of the idea of being, like, in a ship and it's going down and the water just starts seeping in and I'm stuck in the room and the water's just rising. Genuinely one of the scariest things I can imagine. Netflix is having an event they announce every year at the same time. Other studios are just jumping on the hype. The Legend of Zelda movie is not a fake AI generated announcement. I kind of hope it is based on who they said is going to work on it. I would never go caving, no. I mean, I would go exploring a dry cave, but I will say that movie, Rescue or 13 Survivors or whatever, that movie scared the shit out of me. I've jumped off the side of a sub and swam in the middle of the Marina Trench. I like if I'm near a body of water and, you know, it's an option, I like to swim in big bodies of water. It's the confined space part that scares me. No, I think writer's strike ended a while ago, Nathan. I think actors ended like this week. When scuba diving, you know why they fall backwards into the water? If they fall frontwards, they'll land in the boat. And see, this is weird. I actually would be interested in learning how to scuba dive. Because again, it's not the water, it's the confined space of it all. Scuba diving in open water, I have no quarrel with. Like, I know the bends is a thing and shit, but like, if I run out of air, I can just swim up. Like, that's fine. It's the confinement that freaks me out. I think I saw Titanic at too young an age, and DiCaprio's chained to that fucking pipe. Like, Fat boy, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I swam in a cave. There was only enough room for your head in the air pocket. Nope. The only time I've done anything like that was during a Iron Man type event where you're doing obstacles while on like a 10K run. And they had a water pit with like this like tube over it, and you had to go under the tube through the water. And even that freaked me out. Just having something above me. Yeah, kind of like a Tough Mudder. It was a Appalachian Brewing Company sponsored event. I've had nightmares about closed tube water slides that's flooded at the end, no escape. My sister went spelunking in Colombia, and she said that there was a part where they had to go under, like through a water channel. And they were like, it's really quick. You're just going under for like half a second, and then you're out on the other end, and you're in this really cool cavern, and you can keep on going. And she did it. I would have noped the fuck out of there. No way, dude. There's devils. There's devils. Well, I'm gonna see if I can hit that summer camp before devils, though. Yeah, I would never do that shit, D-Bear. Genuinely terrified. My sister is a lot tougher than me, though. Yeah, that shit fucked me up, Quest. And when they lock the cage and keep all the poor people on the bottom floors, horrifying. Being trapped under ice, yeah, that freaks me out. Like, I've never... I don't think I've ever walked on a frozen lake. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's just like a real... That's just a phobia I have, I suppose. But again, like, I think it'd be really cool to learn how to scuba dive. I think that'd be really fun to be able to, like, see really cool areas of the ocean that you'd never get to see otherwise, you know? You could theoretically do that in some places just snorkeling, but... Hello from New Zealand. Gareth, hello from Pennsylvania. Big Penzi from Brazil. What's up, man? I've had 2 accidents while ice fishing. I don't not ice fish because of fear of cracking through the ice and drowning. I just am too bored. Falling off a cruise ship at night is my biggest fuck no. See, like, I'm a very strong swimmer. Falling off a cruise ship, you really got to worry about the cold water. But that, other than getting chopped up by the propeller, that doesn't really freak me out much, you know? If I can see land, I think I could swim to it. Maybe not, but I feel like I could. You know? But I'd rather drown, like, in that way than drown from being stuck in a confined space and the water fills up from the bottom up. Fuck it. Fuck that. No. Water is scary. I was held underwater by my DI. It has affected me to this day. I can't breathe for a while. It's scary. Yeah. No thank you. Hello from Delaware. Brian, welcome, welcome. Big fan of Dogfish Head Brewing Company. Last time I was in Delaware, I took the ferry from Lewes to Cape May. Big waste of time, because we could have just driven and it would have taken less time, but it was fun. It was cool. Damaged. No land, middle of the ocean. I mean, that is terrifying, but again, I would rather that than be locked in the Titanic as it's sinking, you know? The Fripper, thank you for the follow. Well, and Jolly, this was not a fear that I always had, because when I was a kid, we definitely crawled through sewer pipes in different neighborhoods. I remember going to this girl's neighborhood and crawling into the sewer pipes and being underneath the streets, looking up through the storm drains like Pennywise the Clown. We did that shit all the time. So it's not a fear that I always had. It's something that got in my head later on. I hate the ferry. It was a big waste of time. It was just kind of fun for the, you know, the fun of it. But yes, Mikey, I ditto that sentiment. We're glad you're all right, man. You wouldn't love waterboarding? Probably not. I think that being tortured is not something many would love. You need a secret hidden pill in case you know. Honestly, what I need is like a dry, like a waterproof match and like a cigarette. At least then, like if I'm stuck in that room and the water's filling up, I'm like, all right, one last smoke for the road. I need, you know how I have a victory beer in DayZ? I need a victory beer, sorry, a just in case blunt and a just in case beer. That's what I need. I want like a Guinness Extra Stout and a nice blunt rolled with a green game. Gotta keep it on me at all times. If I'm ever in a hopeless situation, I'm just like, welp. A just-in-case butt plug. I mean, in theory, that would be the way to keep it. But I gotta keep a whole 12-ounce Guinness. Oh, maybe just the blunt. Never mind. Maybe a nice bourbon instead. A little 2-ounce vial of bourbon, you know? That seems a little more manageable. I'm not encouraging you to do any such thing, Shoes, but if you do, enjoy. I thought you meant the whole bottle, shame. Where's the summer camp? I think I'm missing it. That could be it right down there. In fact, I think it is. I think I can see the blue medical. Amnesia, never watched before. So hello. Oh God. Well, Amnesia, good to see you for the first time. Welcome. Anybody want to tell him? He's been here all day. Hope you're good, bud. Welcome to the stream. Posted a couple of pics of my cave fun in the Discord. Okay. And you're talking about actual caves, right? Not like, you know, nothing dirty, right? All right, we did it. We found the summer camp. Relatively painlessly, too. I usually struggle to find this one. Amnesia says, damn. Well, Amnesia, since you now know that you were here before, but you just forgot due to amnesia. Oh, Jesus. Allow me to remind you about how you said something about, you know, tipping $1 billion. You know, I remember you saying something about that. You may have forgotten about that, though, you know? No big deal, just thought I'd remind you. Damn it! That's all my shotgun ammo. That was my twin brother delusion. My apologies. Okay, that's fine. Kill him, not me. Love the name, dude. Thanks for watching for years and finally saying hi, dude. I'm glad you did. No, I still got 3 fish, man. I still got fish from Scalisti. Hopefully I can find a hunting backpack to get rid of this bright blue dry bag. And a rifle, but I think we're gonna find the rifle at Devil's Castle. This is usually the spot for ammo, which would be cool. Get some buckshot. Already got a saline. Oh, well, thank you, Amnesia. Really appreciate it, man. The subs are greatly appreciated, dude. I'm pretty new to the YouTube streaming thing. Now that Twitch allows multi-streaming, I've been doing it, I don't know, what? Maybe we've done like 5, 6 multi-streams, but I'm really digging it. It's nice to meet people over on YouTube, so. Glad you're one of them. I'll be sure to remind you next time you come in that you've been in before. Morphine under the table. I actually would like that. Ooh, all right, all right, all right. A little bit extra inventory space here. Oh, no, there's no ammo in that. Morphine under the table. Morphine under the table. Under the table morphine. Morphine under the table. Yeah, she is. Yeah. So when are you playing with TRMZ again? On Tuesday, believe it or not. Team up TRMZ, playing on Deer Isle. Trying to fulfill my dream of scuba diving, apparently. That's a bench, more of a bench. I'm inclined to agree with you, but hey, we found it. I worked that day? Ah, bummer. I mean, the VOD will be up, and if it is, you know, good... If it's a good run, I might make it into a YouTube video. But yeah, that's a bummer, man. No working and lurking situation at your job. I mean, box of ammo is pretty cool. Work until Wednesday next week, not really. What do you do if you don't mind me asking? It's usually the office gigs where you can just lurk away. Ooh. Yeah, managing a store. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to really watch a stream while that's going on. I used to work in an office and I would just like have a stream on in the background, you know. But you can't have me on in the back room at a Family Dollar. I curse too much. Harry Hine, welcome, welcome. All right, there we go. Got a good condition PU scope. I'm a construction worker and I pull it off. Well, that's because you fucks just stand around there doing nothing all day. That's LadyZed. LadyZed gets so mad when she sees construction guys not working, and I'm like, is it full? I actually didn't even think to look. It is, yeah. It's got some. I'm like, you don't know what's going on. They're on their break. They're waiting for the guy who does the thing that allows them to do their thing. Like, you don't know. She gets so mad, though. Look at that moon. Yeah, believe me, I always disagree with her. LadyZed just has road rage, so anytime she sees construction, she just gets angry. I wish I was joking, but she straight up has road rage. I'm not kidding. She's the lady who, like, if you don't go right away at the green light, on the horn immediately. Live kind of close to me and near Lancaster. Very cool, man. I work at a police station. It's all good until a firefight breaks out in DayZ and my volume is up. Oh my god. How did I not know this, Lady Space Otter? Lady Space Otter, like, accidentally connects me to, like, the PA system speakers. And I'm like, this is a holdup! Everybody down on the ground! Put them up! Rune Runner, Lil Mind Hop, what's up? I work from home. I leave you on from my bird in the other room and I watch from my office. Slump, what kind of bird do you have? You probably know this. You might not. You're on YouTube. Maybe you don't. I had a cockatiel named Cheddar who, you know, unfortunately passed away, but oh, she was so sweet. We loved her. Actually, she wasn't sweet. We loved her, but she wasn't sweet. What? Look at it. Look at it. If only we had an emote that allowed you that you could spam when I'm taking a screenshot. Ah, very cool, Space Otter. Not falling for that one, Scary Beersman, but good effort. I always get complaints come in because I was coned off work area in the bridge, but no workers. Lady, we're under the bridge. I'm like, I don't know. I get it. Construction can get annoying because it gets in the way of what you're doing, but it's always worth it in the end. They're actually repaving an alley behind my house, and I'm so psyched about it because I'm like, that's like going to be the perfect flat ground skating spot for me. No zombies out here. That's Lady Space Otter-ish. What did I call her? Just Space Otter? Build a box for it? Oh, that'd be so dope, dude. Shit, that's not far. Hello? Someone in there? I'm friendly. I'm just looking for stuff. Things. But just having a spot that's like right outside that I can just skate at will be fun as hell, man. Like, if there was a nice, smooth, paved parking lot, I'd be thrilled. But there aren't any near me. Ooh, that's more blendable. Blendinable. Oh, dude, those shots were like Grishino or maybe actually approaching devils. Oh, I kind of want to get there quickly and get a rifle. Do I rush in to try to beat them there and get a rifle so I can fight them? Or do I try to go here, get a rifle, and then go up already armed? I don't know. I was over this way. People are everywhere. Are doors ever spawned in locked? Does it have to be locked by a player? There used to be a bug where doors would just randomly be locked. Not from a player. I don't know if it's a thing anymore. I mean, that was a lower tier gun. I might be able to take whoever that shot was. The SKS, I don't really want to fuck with. I currently have a Quaker parrot named Paco. He's 5 years old. That's awesome, Slump. If you ever feel like it, if you're in the Discord, I would love to see a photo of Paco. Come on, this feed shack, man. It's my only hope. Oh, shots behind me. I'm sorry, Scary Beardsman. Great. Blame Redline. Do I sneak in? What? I'd suck on feet just to try a beer with that label. Amish said moments before his child was born. What? That is not a thing. That is not a real quote. That's not something I said. I'm in the Discord. I'll drop a picture of him. Yeah, I would love to see Paco. That'd be so cute. I believe that one, Astronaut. That makes sense. I guess we're going to Devils. So you have a foot fetish? I mean, I think that implies that I don't have one, but I'd be willing to suck on feet anyways to drink whatever beer it was. He was talking about my wee-wee. Is that what you call it, Astronaut? Your wee-wee. That's what you're going with. Well, I'm supposed to get 5 more animated emote slots, which is why I have bought some more emotes from Doc Strangelove. But I didn't get any of the emote slots yet, so I'm kind of in this, like, weird limbo where I'm getting these new emotes coming in, but I don't have anywhere to put them. Because I had planned on, like, making the potato an animated emote, making the sick emote animated, you know? Kevin, what's up, man? It was cool running with you yesterday. Thanks for showing me Chernarus. Oh my god, Tony! Is that you, Tony? And whoa, 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 whoa. Mikey is gifting a thick sticker. Exclamation mark enter, guys, if you want to win a cheddar butt sticker. Kevin, so that was you. Were you Tony? If you were Tony, man, I had a blast running with you. Yes, sir. Oh, I was so bummed you died, dude. I got taken out too, man. The group that was attacking us actually got ambushed from behind. I saw one of them get killed. And then I was flanking with your gun and I got shot from, I have no idea where, to be honest with you. I heard footsteps. Guys, if you want to win a sticker in the Twitch chat, exclamation mark enter. Mikey, thank you for gifting that out, man. And Kevin, thank you for the 5-month resub, dude. Dude, you killing that guy. You saved my ass, Kevin. Gonna be real careful here. Quacks just spam the emote that the sticker is. It's that butt. If you want that butt on your computer or wherever, exclamation mark enter now. My heart was pounding. Dude, you did well, man. Again, you saved my sorry ass. I was pulling out my Glock, or so I thought, and I aim at the guy and I fire one shot from the bison. I'm like, no! Come on, man. First 3 minutes of Gen V is so gory, it's disgusting. Yeah, I kind of figured it would be. If it has a purpose, I don't mind it, but if it's just for the sake of gore, I resent it, personally. I still haven't emotionally recovered from Peter's untimely denies. We've been blessed with a lot of really cool teammates recently. I don't want to do the tower yet. I want to do all the other stuff first. Dude, every time I see that, it looks like a dude wearing a hood with that being his elbow aiming a gun at me. Like when you just glance at it, like when it's moving, it looks like a dude aiming at you. Kill him, not me. Thank you for the brand new sub. Guys, please give him a very warm welcome to the Bird Nerds. Kill him, not me. Again, I love that name. Thank you for the sub, dude. Booze won Mikey's gift of a thick sticker. Congratulations, Booze and Mikey. Thank you again for gifting out a sticky boy. I legit thought that was a player looking. Yeah, right, Nasty. All right, so the fact that there's ammo here gives me hope that it hasn't been looted. Hell yeah, man. Enjoy the sticker. Who was the standout non-streamer partner you wish you could team back up with? Oh, there's a ton of them, man. But obviously, I'm going to say Tony right now. But, oh my god, dude. There have been so many fun teammates that the adventure has had. One of us perishes and we never see him again, you know? And it sucks. But it's also what makes it so special, you know? And sometimes you get, you know, sometimes you get a little bit of closure, like Kevin coming in, be like, hey man, it was me, Tony. And you're just like, hell yeah. Like that was like, oh, it was so fun. You get to at least be like, I had a blast. What happened to you? I got killed in this way. You know what I mean? Like, that's always nice. Off the top of my head though, I wish that, Greg from Bitterroot would show up in chat someday. I just had a lot of fun with him. He was a super fun guy. I put that little unedited YouTube video up. And, you know, I don't think he knew I streamed or anything. So, like, we had a really fun team up. We lost each other. We found each other again a couple hours later. And then, we both called it a day. And that was it. That was the end of the run. And, you know. So I wouldn't mind, like, having this type of moment where, like, Greg shows up in chat. It's like, oh my god, dude, I thought I recognized the voice. What's up? Is there really no gun? Hello, is somebody in here? How are you gonna leave that bear trap and not set it up to troll someone? Because I'm not an evil, evil man, but also I haven't left yet, have I? Ugh, bro. Who's doing this now? Killer Lily, thank you for buying. I wish that it didn't say what the cost was. I just wish it said what the items were, but I don't know how the alerts work. Killer Lily, thank you for buying the hoodie and something else. And Scarcrow, thank you for the 8 months with Prime, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I have a P-Lod scope in my cooking pot. The hunting scope is better, but I want the P-Lod because the PU scope seems to be bugged right now. If I find a Mosin, I'm gonna pop the Mosin scope on it. But if I find a Mosin rail mount, I'm gonna put the P-Lod on it. Well, shit, man, that's it. That's Devil's Castle. We found nothing. Where do we go next? Kona? I put it up a couple days ago, Astronaut. I actually thought I had a zip-up hoodie when I had only the pullover. I didn't realize that I didn't ever add the zip-up. So I added it a little bit later. It's annoying. There's like a thing where there's like, it's on and it's visual for me. It's visible for me, but it's not available for sale, and I just didn't realize. I just had to tick a box. Ariana, what's up? How you doing? I was worried about that, man. We were talking about it earlier, living room. I'm tempted I'm tempted to get one at the end of the year. Think he likes your stream. I'm afraid he's gonna learn some of the alerts now. Slump, that would be awesome if he starts squawking Amish Paradise. I can't go to Northwest yet. It's too risky. Northwest is too risky with nothing but a longhorn. I need a rifle. You can make custom sterling silver jewelry on fourth wall too, kind of neat. I want to make Danger Cheeks underwear because if people bought that, that would be hilarious. And I have an idea for another t-shirt that I want to make. Maybe a hoodie too, I don't know. And then I have an idea for a Christmas sweater, but I gotta get on that actually because somebody needs to design it for me. Southern Comfort, I don't know about all the maps, but Chernarus, the country or whatever, if you go to TIZZY in the satellite dish, there's a map that shows that Chernarus is one region in a larger country. It would be pretty cool to have the rest of that country. Think of the content if you go to Northwest Airfield with this loot, clean up and come out on top. I mean, I only have an hour left. LadyZed says I'm much louder in her room than I have been recently. God damn it, I gotta figure out why that is. Hopefully I'm not keeping the baby up. Hold on, I want to respond to her. I have pillows covering up the vents. I don't know why she can hear me more. No, I have the vents. They're covered by pillows up here on the 3rd floor to try to muffle the noise. You're louder? I don't think so. I think I'm pretty average level of loudness, you know? So I have an hour left, guys. If I go to the airfield with no gear and we die, I probably have to call it a day. Or we play half sword. Okay, fuck it. Let's go to the airfield. New headset. I'm not using the new headset right now. I was yesterday, but that was one of my fears, was that closed back would make me be louder. But yeah, let's go to the airfield, guys. We could have a really cool come up. If we don't, I'm gonna play some half sword for an hour. Might as well line the room with mattresses so I'm above the bedroom, Nick York. Baby Zed's bedroom is below me. I have a carpet directly below me, but maybe we need more carpet to cover the rest of the floor. Are you this loud in bed? I mean, mechanism. You know. All right, so this is Grishino. I could get lucky and find a blaze in Grishino. But I think you guys are right. I think it'd be fun to go to Northwest Airfield with the limited amount of gear that I have. But I need buckshot. We gotta look around for buckshot. If I have buckshot, at least I can defend myself CQB. I have carpet directly below me, but then there's like, I guess, a bunch of hardwood everywhere else. But I was always surprised. Like when BabyZed moved to that room, I was so worried that I'd be too loud up here for nap time. And it was never a problem until like the last 3 days. Oh, that is badass, Ari. Remember the Vish Vibor spawn? Naked, no shoes, and Vibor. Find a pair of shoes and Vibor, straight to the airfield. Well, that's how BabyZed is, Dr. Green. I'm taking her on a walk in the city in the middle of the day. Police siren blares by. BabyZed sleeps through it. But then I lay her down for bedtime. Takes 3 different tries to lay her down. I finally get her to touch the mattress without waking up. I'm creeping out of the room and my knee pops and she shoots up like I freaking fired a gun in her bedroom. Was the best part of the map to loot Northwest Airfield or Tizzy? Both had the same chance of gear spawning. Tizzy is technically a higher tier loot zone. So for example, the VSS and the SVAL spawn at Tizzy. They don't spawn at Northwest Airfield. I would say though, Kevin, Tony, as a solo, Northwest Airfield is easier to loot quickly and quietly. I find Tizzy to be a little scarier to loot as a solo. But Northwest Airfield also got reworked, so maybe that's not true of the new airfield. I still have to ninja roll out of my daughter's bedroom. You haven't seen a soul in ages? Well, we heard some shots earlier, and then we saw the guy in Delina. That was only like an hour or 2 ago, Yankee. Teebnor, what's up, man? More carpet, gamers are clueless. What? More carpet would help muffle the sound from traveling through the floor, wouldn't it? If you think it stops when they are no longer babies, it doesn't. Really wish you had warned me about this shit, Ari. God damn it. Carpet plus carpet pad, the change in density of the medium does more sound blocking. Okay. I have a rolling chair on this carpet, so it can't be too soft. But it is a very thin carpet. Maybe I need something a little thicker. Northwest Airfield feels scary to loot solo now. You might be right. Tizzy is very much like if someone's there, you're fucked. But if no one's there, it's easy peasy. Where Northwest Airfield, the old version, there could be like 2 squads at Northwest Airfield and you could never see them and loot the whole thing. You can buy special noise insulation. How do I put noise insulation on the floor to walk on? There's like soundproof foam that I have on the walls, but that doesn't help me with the floor. That's why I said carpet. Trust us, we're sound engineers. I mean, some of you are actually. Sly in chat. My 7-year-old wakes up screaming from the dream and talks all kinds of crazy. Oi. Honey, don't tell daddy about your scary dreams because he will have scary dreams then. Please keep them to yourself. Put it on the roof of the baby's room. That could work, although I think that the soundproofing and like the geometry of the soundproof pads help a lot. So it wouldn't help as much, I don't think. I just gotta get like wrestling mats and cover my 3rd floor with them. I might be riddled with ringworm, but hey, at least BabyZed will sleep through her naps, you know? Put it on the bottom of your feet, not your floor. You wouldn't hear when BabyZed cries? That would be a problem, yeah. I mean, a carpet would already be the problem with that, yeah. That would help, that would be a little bit of a problem, but yeah, if it was in her room, it would have more of a muffling effect from us hearing BabyZed than BabyZed hearing us. So what I'm hearing is win-win. We're gonna be sleep training soon. She's gonna be screaming her head off in that room. Soundproofing sounds like a good idea. Maybe try putting her to bed with noise. We have a sound machine that we put her to bed with, but, you know, yesterday when I killed that guy, I started screaming like a freaking lunatic because I was so excited about the kill, you know. White noise machine ain't gonna help with that. I know it's gonna be hard, Ariana, but frankly, I'm looking forward to sleep training. I know it's gonna be really hard to hear her crying, but from what I hear, it takes like a week and then usually they learn how to sleep. And I just can't wait for that to be over. But also, like, oh my God, dude, it's brutal when you bounce her for 15, 20 minutes, half an hour, and you finally get her to go to sleep. You bounce her for an extra 15 minutes to make sure she's really, really out. And then, I mean, from what I've read, it doesn't have any actual negative effects on kids. But I can imagine as a parent, it's hard to listen to and feels very cruel. But it sucks when you're bouncing her to sleep, you lay her down, and she wakes up the second her body touches the mattress. I still don't think soundproofing in her room would help enough of her hearing me. Yeah, I think white noise helps, Ricky, but I mean, it's still, it's an old house. You hear things through the walls, you know? A few drops of rum on her gums and she'll sleep just fine. So most of the time, Migs, when people say that, they say just give her some whiskey and she'll sleep great. And my response is, I would never waste good whiskey on a baby. Oh my God. Yes, sir. I mean, no matter what, the sleep training adjustment, teaching her to go to bed on her own is going to be a nightmare no matter what, so. But we'll get through it. I'm sorry, but it's neglect. I don't think that the studies show that, Miss Giraffle. Everything we've read is that it like might feel cruel, but it's teaching them how to put themselves to sleep. And it's not like you just leave them there and don't go in. The way we've read about it is like the first time you leave them in there for like 15 minutes. If they don't put themselves to sleep, you go in and you put them to sleep. The next day, you try 15 minutes again. Or you try like 20 minutes. Like you do it progressively. There's like methods to it. Any ammo? Nah, bummer. I think I am gonna take this over this. Oh my God, I forgot I have the BK. Completely forgot I had that gun. I'm gonna get rid of it though, honestly. Same as crate training a dog, get them to feel comfortable in the bed and they learn to love it. Yeah, and like we have already tried to like work our way towards it a little bit, where like we lay her in her crib and then we like try to wake her a little bit. Or like once in like the first 2 times I lay her down every night, I try to do it while she's still awake. I'm a trained professional. Sorry to say all those books are BS. All right. I don't know. That's not what I've read. That's not what my doctor told me, Giraffe. So clearly experts don't agree. You know, some believe your method, some believe others, you know. I mean, more things that I've read say sleep training is a positive than a negative, you know. What was I saying? We try to lay her down when she's already awake, so she like realizes she's in her crib, you know what I mean? If she wakes up but she's not upset, we let her just stay in the crib, you know? So she just like sits there and enjoys it. Earlier I said I could hear her giggling. She was laying in her crib enjoying her mobile. So like I think she associates her crib as like a safe place, you know? Which is all positive stuff. Our doctors and nurses told us the same as you. Yeah, everything I've heard is that it seems cruel, but it's okay, and it doesn't have any lasting effects on kids, you know? But I'm sure there are studies that say the opposite, you know? But You know, again, like our doctors are telling us it's okay, so I don't know. We're gonna do it. All right, if we find a Mosin, we got a couple shots now. Oh, see, I just can't wait for a routine, like you said, LSKCD. It'll be so nice. Jeffrey Dahmer went through sleep training. Well, you know, he was really good at what he did, Pizza. He knew what he wanted, and he knew how to go for it. Like, you know, sounds like good characteristics, if you ask me. Let her watch TRMZ streams. He'll be asleep in minutes. I appreciate that, Giraffe. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. At least she'll be famous. I mean, I think LadyZed will be an even better serial killer than Jeffrey Dahmer. She'll never get caught. I mean, my mom sleep trained me and my siblings. We're fine, you know? Hopefully, hopefully I can go into the PD and get a couple rounds of buckshot. He always put food on the table. Ugh. Second, I thought I heard footsteps. Oh my God, I'm still rocking this ugly ass backpack. I did hear footsteps. There's a player. They went out the back. Oh, fuck. Oh, is it that zombie? Oh my God. I was geeking, dude. Because I was like, that window. He can definitely get me through that window. I think it was just that zombie. If there was a player right there and they were sprinting like I heard, they would have aggroed that zombies. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I mean, dude, LadyZed reads every frickin' book, Fogger. She reads every frickin' book. She's doing her research and, you know, I don't know. Everything we've read says that it's a good thing. It's hard, but it's a good thing in the end. But, you know, everybody's gonna have an opinion, and I respect that, but, you know, like you said, at the end of the day, you gotta do what you think is best. And who knows, maybe we'll try it and we won't have the stomach for it, and we'll, do something else. I use trank darts for my kids, works like a charm. Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Any books you recommend? LadyZed definitely has some. I'll send you some titles. To be honest, I did not read a ton of books, Astronaut. LadyZed has done all the reading, and then she just like tells me what she reads. Because as Abnormal Bird has said, I don't know how to read, obviously. I mean, fuck, a Glock is a CQB weapon right now. Like, I have way too much gear. I honestly need the Glock for CQB. Then teach him how to pay bills? Oh, absolutely. There was something, Astronaut, called the birthing partner. Oh, can the P-Lod go on that? Okay. Do I have ammo? I don't have ammo. There's a book called The Birthing Partner, and that's a good book for like learning how to be, you know, helpful in the room a little bit. But if I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't finish it. Because I'm a bad husband. I read as much of it as I could, but honestly, it was really boring. In my defense, it was so boring. It's a matter of how long you let them cry while alone. Letting them be there for an hour and a half, etc., or for half an hour is fine. If you're leaving them like that for hours on end, the chances are something might be wrong. Yeah, and again, I'm not saying just leave them and ignore them. There's methods of how to do it that I'm sure LadyZed has read about. All right, well, I mean, Giraffle, no offense, buddy, but the literal last place I'm gonna take parental advice from is from chat. Like, I'm a professional, trust me, bro. No offense, man. Like, you're a regular, I know your name, but like, I don't know who the fuck you are, man. Like I appreciate it, I really do. But literally everything I've read disagrees with you, and you know, that's fine. Like, you did your thing. I'm gonna do something else, but I'm sorry, man. Everything I've read, or that LadyZed mostly has read, that we've read, advice we've gotten from medical professionals, all other parents in our lives say it's fine. So we're gonna do it, man, you know? If you want to call Child Protective Services, go for it, you know? I don't know what else to tell you. Hopefully I can kill some of these PD zombies and get some 5.56. If I could read, I would have read these things, but instead I let LadyZed read them to me. Nah, OG didn't sleep well, so I think he didn't stream, and Happy wanted to roll solo. So the team up didn't happen again, but maybe next week? That is one bit of advice I will take from Twitch chat, Shoot 'em Biscuits. And I will take that advice because I didn't have to read anything. They showed me a video in the hospital. I did mute the video, to be fair, but I did watch the video while muted. All right. All right. Well, we're getting some options here. If I get 5.56, I've got a better sniper than the Longhorn. Oh my God, and I loaded up. No, yeah. I don't need the Glock anymore because I've got the Shoddy, I think. Kicking is permitted if the baby's being a dick. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, it's fine, Fogger. Listen, I mean, and I do get some good advice, and it might be good advice, but like, you know, I don't know what to say when it's like literally everything we've heard is the opposite, you know? And I'm sure there are other methods, and that might work as well, but you know. At some point, I guess I'm just drawing a line and saying, like, listen, like, you know, I'm done talking about it now. We had our discussion about it. People expressed their opinions. I'm done with it now, and we're gonna do what we're gonna do. And I can guarantee you, I'm gonna do what I think is best for this kid because I love her more than I've loved anything in life. I'd die for this kid in a heartbeat, you know what I mean? If I think that sleep training is bad for her, I'm not gonna do it, but you know. All right, let's go to the airfield. Let's go to the airfield and die, as I just said. I really thought I'd get something better than a Pioneer. Oh my God, the sun's going down? Are you effing kidding me? Of course I'm going to the airfield when the sun is going down. Oh, well, that's something, Green, that actually my mom and I talk about all the time. How this is really the point, because I'm not trying to bully or anything. No, I'm not trying to bully or anything, Giraffle. Here, let's end the conversation with this. There is no one way. Like, back when my mom was having me, they encouraged you to sleep your kid with a blanket, with a stuffed animal with pads on the edge of the crib. Nowadays, they're like, don't put anything in the crib. You know, in 10 years, who knows what they're gonna say about how to sleep a kid. My grandma encouraged my mom to sleep me on my stomach. Now they say sleep on their back with nothing in the crib. What, why? I don't know, man. Back in the day, that's how they did it, dude. It's different with every generation. My mom, for me, she was encouraged to sleep me with a blanket and other things in the crib and with bumpers. My sister, they bought like a wedge that slept her on her side. And then by the time my brother was a baby alive, they were sleeping them on their backs again. Dude, the way that they talk about safe sleeping with kids nowadays, it is less dangerous to leave a loaded gun in the crib with the baby than a blanket. They can't, if the gun has a safety, man, it's no big deal. A blanket, that shit is lethal, dude. Like, oh my God, the way they talked, a loaded gun is infinitely safer than a blanket in a crib. The way they talk now. But in 10 years, maybe they'll be like, you probably shouldn't leave a loaded gun in a crib with your baby. You know what I mean? So it's different every generation, you know? They use drop side cribs too, which is now illegal. Yeah, like there's tons of shit that's different, you know? Nobody knows for sure. It's just you take the information you have and you do the best you can. That's all you can do in life. In the future, you will sleep a baby in a levitation field. Yeah, but then you have issues with bone density and all that, you know? So that has its own complications. Yeah, standards change and, you know, best practices change and you just take the info, do the best you can. And that's what we're gonna do. So there we go. That was it. That's the combo. Boom. Solved. All right, so I'm at the airfield. The sun is going down. I've got sun glare blocking my visibility. What could go wrong? Let's talk about Attack on Titan. Well, the thing about Attack on Titan is, have you ever noticed that the Titans are basically babies? The way they move, the way their stomachs hang out, they're babies, dude. It's so weird. But also, like, pretty fucking cool at the same time. Do I have a leather kit? I hope I do. I don't. No, I had epoxy. Hold on, I gotta get somewhere safe. Always smiling? Dude, the Titans are so goddamn creepy, man. The way they move is definitely based off of, like, toddlers learning how to walk. Yankee, so the skybox is the sky, but it also includes, like, the way lighting works in general. Which means, like, the environment overall looks different because of the way in which the light bounces off of it, you know? All right, so it's gonna be... I'm just gonna stick with buckshot, and then we'll reload with slugs. I thought you were gonna say the skybox is the sky, but also is a box. Technically true. I don't think I'm worried about the Pioneer jamming on me. Do I get rid of the Longhorn? I don't think I have enough ammo to get rid of the Longhorn just yet. But I do want to swap which one is my main. Once I get enough 5.56 ammo, though, I am going to get rid of the Longhorn. It's only damaged, I believe. I got a Longhorn for you. I'm sure you do. It's been hours since you've last seen someone. It's only been like an hour or two, to be honest. I don't know, this is pretty normal for Cherno, Yankee. We've heard shots, but I haven't been geared enough to really chase them. So I haven't really been seeking action. But now we're at the airfield, dude. We're gonna see somebody. I'm also getting a little bit of lag, so that kind of tells me somebody might be in my network bubble. Canteen on the belt. Do I have a belt? I do. Very nice, thank you. I'm gonna try to loot kind of the outskirts and try to get some better gear and then go into like the main areas. I'm losing it, I thought I heard something. I'm a very sexual being, Scary Beardsman. I can't help it. I ooze sexuality. And you lap it up. You dirty bitch, you. Oh, please give me a better backpack. I keep forgetting that, that I'm bright blue. Ever think of a footsteps dono? If I was gonna do a footsteps dono, it would have to be like $100 minimum. And it would be a very short clip of footsteps. But it would have to be like an insane high tip. Because it would really fuck with me. I'm gonna need an explanation for that one. Get in that egg, you dumb cock. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think I have an explanation for that one, Astronaut. If I'm not mistaken, that was from in DayZ for Easter. They added these like Easter eggs. Unbelievable. That scared the shit out of me, dude. Oh, bro. They added these Easter eggs that if you threw it at an animal, it would catch them like a Pokeball. No joke, dude. They've since been modded into Pokeballs. So there was an event where whatever animals you catch are worth so many points. And then you brought all your Pokemon to an area and you like showed off and added up the points and the winner had the most points. And I think I was trying to catch a chicken in the egg. Bourbon, you son of a bitch. Thank you for the 762. Oh my lord. It is wild that that got added, that they were able to do that. It was really cool though, Astronaut, because people would go find a bear, catch the bear in the egg, go lock someone in a building and then throw the egg through the window and just unleash a bear on them. I actually had a lot of really good shit too. I had like a deer, which was really hard, which was really hard to get and worth like 12 points or something. And I managed to catch one somehow. And I was trying to make it to the zone where I could count up my points, and I starved to death within eyesight of it. It was brutal, man. Thank you for the bits, Dark Vet. Oh no. Ooh. HB should do that event again. HB is definitely like really like conservative with the amount of events he wants to do. Like he really wants it to be like a very infrequent thing, it seems. I know he's still working on that duos or that survive event, but it's also, you know, really tough, man. You know, you guys hear me talk about the pressure of streaming, you know, enough or editing enough and all that. He, on the other hand, had to take like 2 days off to do server shit, you know? Nah, we're at Northwest Airfield. This is the new Northwest Airfield. And think of all those animals you could have ate in your pocket. Honestly, why didn't I consider that, gentlemen? Drop an animal and then just eat them up And then, you know, you're golden. Could have just done that with a chicken. Yeah, but I could have done it with a low-level animal. I didn't get any points because I fucking died. Compendium 1 is officially here. Nice, man. Bourbon, thank you for the bits. Or the tip. Take my baby shark away, will you? Shakes fists. I mean, I'm carrying too much stuff to take a different backpack. I'm pretty sure someone looted your eggs and claimed all your points. Oh, well, I would expect nothing less. I don't need the tracers. I got plenty. Jason Ushaw, so glad to catch another stream, bro. How's it going so far? Ups and downs, but we survived a pretty awesome fight. If you, oh, you can on YouTube, Jason. But it's clipped over on Twitch. But a guy shot us in the back, knocked us uncon. We woke up, and as he was about to finish us off, but a zombie got in the way and tanked his shot, and we were able to kill him with our only shotgun shell. It was cool, man. It was a cool little fight. I think it'll make a good short. Yeah, you know what? Let's see if we can finagle it. Let's see if we can do it. All right. Because there's actually a lot, especially with like I can put this on here. All right, I want that. I want that. Maybe I don't need rope right now. Let's see if I can keep the rope. That. I'd like to keep the weapon cleaning kit. Okay, I think that's everything I need. If I find more gear, I'm gonna be in trouble, but shit. At least we look a lot more low profile. And you know what? I have ammo for more room for the Scorpion. Why not use the Pioneer? I am using the Pioneer. That's my ranged weapon. Oh, you mean use up the weapon cleaning kit on the Pioneer? If I find an automatic rifle, it's more likely to jam. I'd rather use it for that. But if I'm gonna get rid of it, I will not waste it. Oh, dude, I hate that it's getting dark. How many times have you used that compass? Not once, but I still want to keep it for now. I'm wearing a Defender vest. It's a modded vest. Step above the press vest, step below the plate carrier. Ooh, oh. The Pioneer's really weak. I gotta make sure that I have a clean shot. I also don't know what vest he has. It doesn't... That's across the way. He's not gonna be looking my way. Oh, the sun, though. I really wish I had sunglasses. Dude, if he's, like, looking across the airfield and I can get behind him, that would be so good. Can we get some gamma? Yeah. It's amazing how much the sun glare affects you. When I'm looking in the woods, I can see just fine. When I have any amount of sun glare, I can't see a goddamn thing. If I had been right here when he was fighting that zombie. I feel like he's in one of these barracks still. There he is. Oh, the wall. Is he still in there? Or did he run out? I feel like he ran out, right? I'm worried I'm gonna bump right into him if I go into this tree line. I think he's behind me, but I just gotta check that he's not in there still, just like sorting out loot or something. Okay. He must have gone this way and I missed him. He doesn't look all that geared, but he could have ammo, he could have mags. Some more buckshot. This is brutal. I should have been quicker. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, EA. Tactical listen. Like, he could be in any one of these barracks, and I could see him running around soon. But he also could be skipping these because he doesn't think that there's a lot of gear in them. There's a Quonset hut over that way. I'd like to move a little further up. Uh-oh. The night is gonna make this so much riskier, man. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. I wonder if he went actually the way I came from. He could have made his way towards like the camo jail that I was at. I love the way Northwest Airfield is now, so tense. I really like how it's like broken up into these, like, I feel like I'm in the close quarters combat zone right now. Dense woods, not really any sniper positions, you know? It's like the perfect spot for me right now. But then I could go to other areas where it's like, okay, now we're in Sniper Central, you know? Like over there. Couple of shots across the way. Yeah, the canteen's dirty, but I think I have water in my cooking pot that's clean. Now, I would not bother taking a shot across the airfield like this. It would be a waste of a bullet. I don't know. I think I let this guy get away. I'm gonna keep going this direction. Maybe we'll catch up with him by like the hangar. That hangar area is super cool. We could definitely do some work there with a shotgun. Oh my god, the purple sky, dude. I want to stop and take a screenshot, but now's not the time. Cooking pot is clean? Yeah, I think so, Leighton. Also pulls tons of Z's if I use the shotgun? Oh yeah. But hopefully if I use the shotgun, I'm killing whoever I'm shooting at, and then I deal with the Z's. That's a future Ishmael problem, you know? It'd be really cool if we got lucky and found one of these SAVZs in one of these hangars over here. I'm looking forward to playing Livonia. I agree, Stein. The skybox is the best part of the update. But yeah, I'm looking forward to checking out Livonia. The fact that it has a different skybox is pretty cool. Frankly, I wish that they had the same boxes that could, like, you know, alternate. Like, it could ebb into Livonia, puffy clouds, and then flow over to Cherno, streaky clouds. Like, I think that would be kind of neat, but it's pretty cool, too, that they each have their own individual, you know? There's already a modder working on a better skybox mod. Interesting. What is up, Mr. Monkey Dust? How you doing? Look at that. I have a ton of ammo. If I find that SAVZ, I'm golden. Here we go. Here's the hangar. Any good beers lately? I had a what is called a West Coast Pilsner at Our Town Brewing Company. Now, I'm not a huge fan of Our Town Brewing Company. They have a really good location and I like the bar, but their beer is kind of hit or miss. And it feels like they never have the same beer twice. But they had what they called a West Coast Pilsner. And I love West Coast IPA, so I tried out the West Coast Pilsner, and it was delicious. So I actually bought a 4-pack of it. Ish, has anyone celebrated Friday with some sound alerts? We have had some celebrations, yes. I have pooped my pants a few times. A hoppy Pilsner, interesting. Yeah, it was good though. I liked it. I've got a Pilsner brewing right now. Nice, dude. There's a dude right behind me. Well, next. You know how much I like when there's a dude right behind. Low-hanging fruit, too easy joke? Maybe. I've also pooped Ish's pants a few times. The only other being that has pooped my pants for me is Cheddar. Cheddar the bird did in fact poop my pants for me once. That's across the airfield again. I do hear the zombie. Did you do any changes to the setup? Picture quality is way better than last stream. Tetsubishi. I think that has to do with the nighttime right now. Less pixelation with less like detail. But I am streaming on a different software. So Slobs, I think, has a better signal than, sends a better picture than the plugin I was using before. So I think things should look a little bit better, but I am still getting some complaints here and there. So I'm glad to hear that it looks better for you, though. Yeah, the woods are always going to be brutal and all that. And I think that just like less detail because of darkness is just going to help. The lower bit rate, you know, it's gonna be able to handle the picture better. I'm moving really slow. Oh my god. I was gonna say I'm moving really slow and quiet, hoping to spot someone or maybe even hear them. Good thing I can hear so well. Can I hear them? I hear something. I'll tell you that, I hear something. Asking for a friend, how much for a jar of your poop? DM me, man, we can talk. Thomas said bath water. I'd have to take a bath first. Solid or wet? Well, that'll affect the price. I think they were playing kazoo in your building. Well, that's dangerous shit, man. Kazoos are dangerous pieces of equipment. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, buddy. And Dark Vet, thank you for the 100 bits. Astronaut. Oh, that was 14 minutes ago. Never mind. That is a really good spot to loot. I could find that SAVZ there if I got lucky. There's also the tents below the ATC. If I request you eat corn, do I have to provide the corn? Okay, usually I can hang with you disgusting perverts, but actually, what the fuck, Shoot 'em biscuits. Great Hambino, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you very much, Hambino. Oh my god. Corn never says goodbye, just see you later. Oh my lord. Hambino, thank you for the 1,000 bits, and Vet, thank you for the 500. Vet is getting ready to run the gauntlet on the sound alerts. All right, good to know. I want to loot the tents below the ATC because I've never checked them out and see what spawns there. Oh. Those are the regular tents. Hambino, thank you for the regular, good old-fashioned 1,000 bits. I genuinely think that most people don't think I have normal alerts set up for bits, but I actually do. So thank you for showing them off, Hambino. So another SKS shot from across the airfield. I'd really like a better gun before I go across that airfield. It's always when I'm in a military base, guys. I'm tempted to go after it, but I don't think I can. That's... I almost actually wonder if that's bait. How much time do I got left? Oh, I've only got 20 minutes. All right, fuck it. Let's chase them. I didn't realize how low on time I was. Oh my goodness, guys. I do have to drink some water. We're winning. Thank you for the 500 bits. Vets for the 500 before that. Baby Zed is meeting her great aunt and uncle tonight, and then a different great aunt and uncle on Sunday. So those shots were like across the airfield, right? I don't know, man. They're just gonna be camping in those tech buildings. And I don't really have the sniper. Oy vey. Oh, come on. That needs to be a screenshot, though. Zombie aggroing on that hill with that skyline behind it? Like, come on, man. Don't die or else you'll lose the compass. Maybe I should stash the compass. Just in case. Let's chase the very clear bait shots. It's the end of the stream. It's time to get risky. Super Flash. Thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Did you ask the zombie for permission? I did not, no. It's a good point. I should probably throw the photo away. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate the support, guys. I wish that I was getting into a firefight over here. I don't want to go to that area. But I feel like if I want to fight, that's where I gotta go. What a clear shot I have. I don't know, let's get a move on. We know there's people over there. Ah, shit. Love this machete, dude. I should bait shot? That is an option. I'd rather show up, though, and they not know I'm there, you know? That's just how I like to play. Also, there was somebody looting around this area, so you never know. I might bump into them. Johnny, welcome, welcome, man. I hope you're having a good Friday, dude. By the way, guys, next stream is tomorrow at 8 a.m. I will be on both YouTube and Twitch. Looking forward to it. Probably some more Cherno, but maybe Livonia, if I can find the right server for it. There's also that cowboy server that could be fun. Might check that out, you know? Go Vols? Is that like a sports ball team, Tom Calcium? god, dude. I'm in the open field. J-Man, enjoy the stream and be careful out there. I've been enjoying the stream. I gotta say, man, a moment like we had earlier where you are the one who is... Well, I guess I was the aggressor because I was creeping up on the guy. But that guy shot me in the back. I went uncon and was able to turn it around and get the W. Like, that is like... You know, it's one moment in an 8-hour stream, but like, that's the stuff. That's the stuff right there. That'll definitely make a nice little YouTube short. Space Otter's been doing Space Otter, sorry. Donkey, Abominable Donkey, has been doing a great job with the shorts recently. He said that he's got like 5 almost ready to go, but he is going to Argentina. So, they might slow down a little. I might have to actually edit my own shorts. Ugh. Thanks for the stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Johnny, take care, man. We'll be on 8 a.m. is what I'm planning on starting. Well, you actually are right, Bill. I've actually only been on for 7 hours, 34 minutes. So in theory, I have more than 20 minutes left, but we're on LadyZed's schedule, you know? We're going over to my mom's for dinner. So we're very much like LadyZed naps, she wakes up, gets fed, then we go to my mom's. And I gotta follow that, you know? So I gotta be wrapped up at 3. How's Bill the Cat doing? He's good. He's a needy little bitch right now because he sees that LadyZed gets all the attention, so it's an adjustment, but we're giving him as much attention as we can. I am a East Coast Mavic. I hate my kids. I gave them up for adoption. That's probably smart, Nex. You know, actually, Next, I just decided, instead of responding to your troll messages, I'm just gonna rate them on a scale, on like an A plus, B plus, you know, scale. C minus. There you go. That's my new way to respond to your trolls. C minus. The best one was, you can see the aimbot in the reflection of his glasses. That was actually a good one. I like that. I pinned that comment. Babies are terrible at making schedules, though. I know, it's brutal. How much sleep do you get? It depends, man. Like, last night, I went to bed at, like, 9:30, read for a while. Probably fell asleep at, like, 10:30. LadyZed was up at 12:30, but LadyZed was nice enough to take care of that. LadyZed was up again at 3 o'clock. LadyZed had to feed her, but I woke up both times. Then LadyZed got her back to bed. I want to say like 4:30, 4:45. She was up again. This time it was my turn. I moved into the baby's room, got her back to sleep, slept for 45 minutes. She woke up again, got her back to sleep, slept for half an hour. By then it was 6:30 a.m. I had to get up and shower and get ready for the stream. So math, you know, you do the maths. Have you ever tried contacts? Nah, they're not for me. I think I look better with glasses, and I don't like the idea of, like, putting a thing in my eye. All right, I actually don't know how to approach this area. I feel like I should approach it from outside the wall. Oh, absolutely, Popsicle, absolutely. Last night, I wanted to stay on for another 20 minutes, and I was like, I can't. I'm like... Gotta go put the baby to bed. You know? And one thing that I heard from the Bill Burr podcast, actually, was he was talking about how it annoys him that his kid can't sleep, comes and gets him. He has to go in the kid's room and sleep. His kid's older, so it's not like bouncing a baby back to sleep. He just has to be in the room with the kid. And he's like, it really bums me out. It's really annoying. I'm not sleeping well. But on the other hand, someday I'm gonna miss when he wanted me to sleep in his room with him, so... I'm trying to enjoy it while I can, and I'm like, all right. You gotta keep in mind, you know, someday I'm gonna miss bouncing her on that yoga ball to get her to fall asleep. Well, Addies, Bill was actually really chill for like the first month, let's say. I don't know exactly, but like definitely the first week, dude, I feel like we barely saw Bill. And maybe he was hiding from the monster that invaded his home. I don't know. But like he just really like we fed him. We changed his litter box. He kind of stayed out of our way. We stayed out of his. He really gave us the space to like figure out how to parent, you know? Now, though, he's done with that shit. He's like, I'm needy. I want pets. Give me pets. There's not enough food in this bowl. It's empty. Actually, Bill, it's still 75% full. No, that's not enough. It's empty. Give me more food. You know, the way that cats do. All right, let's get in the Arma 3. Look around, listen around, see what we see what we hear. We just finished it last night, Brian. It was fun. If you listen to the Bill Purb podcast, it's funny. I have 3 kids and my life is chaos, but one day I will definitely miss it. Bill Burr is a legend too. Yeah, Old Dads was pretty good on Netflix. If you're a parent, more so if you're a Bill Burr fan and you listen to his podcast, you might like it. To be honest, if it wasn't Bill Burr, it was a pretty, you know, mid comedy. I call these the Arma 3 barracks. The Bill Purr podcast, yeah. It's just a lot of meows and rubbing himself up against various things. Dogs and foster kids, sounds like I made good choices. Sure, I'll die alone with nobody caring for me, that's fine. I don't think so. Dogs care about you. Foster kids, I'm sure, care about you, you know? Although I don't really know how that works if you keep in touch, really, but... It doesn't have to be the case if you don't want it to. I have a mandatory hour-long meeting in 7 minutes. Oh my god. Mikey, you poor son of a bitch. Would you like me to put you out of your misery? Bill Burr's podcast is very much just like him rambling. It's usually just him alone, half the time watching a football game and just like rambling about whatever nonsense that comes off top of his head. Sometimes it's almost like he's working out routines for stand-up, but other times it's like really annoying and I can't stand it, but it's pretty fun. I really like when he like reads letters from fans. I like that part of it. I love it when his wife, Mia, I forget her name, comes on. He actually does pretty good with the ads. The ads are pretty funny. But like, it actually drives me nuts when his podcast is just him watching a football game and he's like talking about something and he's like, oh, come on! And I'm like, I'm not watching the game. I don't know what you're yelling about. But LadyZed loves his podcasts. Sorry, man, I thought I saw somebody pop across there. Honestly, you might have, Bill. I'm keeping my eyes peeled, but in the dark, it's easy to miss, especially a quick flash, you know? Not to mention, sometimes there's like graphical shit, you know? Of course, it's all quiet now that I'm here. Mia and Bill break each other's balls is amazing. She is genuinely the perfect woman for him. She does not take his shit at all. It's hilarious. I've heard good things about their podcast, Quick Drive, but the clips I've seen, I didn't find that funny. No, the team up with the ladies, we got squad wiped by a ghillie at Novi summer camp. This is a different character, 2 kills, 1 murder on Scalisty Island, 1 self-defense in Delina. Really not geared enough to be at the airfield, but here we are. Thought I heard my, I thought I heard footsteps for a second there. It is dead quiet now. Tony was yesterday, but he actually popped in the chat, Monkey Dust. Happy Friday, Codfather. Today it was, Peter. There was a guy right there. I saw zombies. I didn't see any guys. That office chair, man, I always think that's a person. Blair. Just F11 and play Livonia tomorrow. I mean, if we log in with a geared character tomorrow, based on today, I'll lose him pretty quickly. But yeah, I am kind of hoping that Livonia is an option tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go over here, guys. There's like some woods that I could look through. There's the plane we could try to loot. I don't know. I mean, it seems pretty dead here, but I know that there are people around, so I'm not willing to like let my guard down and start looting. I'm only looking for the players right now. Thought I saw movement in that direction before you zoomed. Yeah, I mean, at night, it's easy to think you see something when you don't. Let me text LadyZed really quick. Because if baby Zed is like in the middle of a nap, I can go a little bit longer. But if she's feeding right now, I gotta get ready to pack up and hit the road. I'm really excited to see the Livonia skybox because it's different than the Chernarus skybox. Nah, we haven't made it to Bash yet, Naran. I don't have time for Bash today. Just to my mom's for dinner. What are your video settings for DayZ? Almost all maximum, Falvo. The best bit of advice I can give you about video settings in DayZ is a command called !render. There's a way to up your view distance so you can see objects, towns, and buildings, and, you know, trees and shit farther. Object view distance and preferred object view distance. You want to up those to whatever your computer can handle. It makes it so much easier to navigate. I will do that, Astronaut. I'm sure she'll have another story about bumping into your mom. She didn't get a chance to talk about how they were excited that you guys were pregnant. She like bumped into your mom like 2 or 3 times and then like dead bodies. Nice. Where'd the mini sight go? Oh, it's on it. That on. I love the mini sight on these shotguns. All right, a couple more bullets. Shells, rather. I actually think I want to take this bottle suppressor off. I'm a little worried people are gonna spot me. Kind of glows a little in the dark. stay on the edge of these woods, see if we spot any movement. There's like a hangar, like a barrack thing over here that I predict is going to be one of the exits to the underground tunnel system that probably is never coming to Northwest Airfield. Mikey, have a good meeting, man. I hope it goes quick and you can get your weekend started, bud. I like the mini sight on the shotty too. Yeah, it like zooms it out a little bit. Like it really, it looks a lot nicer. It's one of the reasons why I prefer the pump action. See, so that's like really good loot out there, but it's so easy to overwatch that plane from the ATC and from all kinds of other areas. If I run out there, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get shot at. Fuck it, let's do it. Michael, what's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. Pretty sure I tested it and you can shoot through those windows. What was that? Oh, M4 handguard. These windows, I'm not so sure. See, like that graphical thing, like I'm like, is that the ATC? Is that a movement, I mean, in the ATC? I think those were all dropped there. I actually could use that canteen. Radio. Shit loot. Somebody must have already looted it. I'm gonna put both of them into the cooking pot and then filter the whole thing using the chlorine tab. Efficiency. We'll do that next time, though. Because I gotta call it, guys. I'm sorry. I want to chase those shots we just heard, but I tried chasing some shots. It didn't work, so let's get into the woods, find a place to log off. We'll carry on it tomorrow. There'll be action at the airfield tomorrow. I think it's just nighttime, so everybody's kind of settling in and waiting it out. You too, Amish fan. Yeah. Dude, you know what? I think that's the same group that either was baiting or killed that guy we just saw over here. I feel like they went all along this route and went up to Bash, and now they're baiting over there. Griffin and Bert Longhorn, thank you for the follows. Jay, man, thank you for the 308. Anybody new watching me over on YouTube would love those subscriptions, rather, not follows. They're subscriptions on YouTube. Anybody new on Twitch, love those follows. Very much appreciate them. And the YouTube folks, there is a new YouTube video that came out on Monday. It's a Halloween Essiker video featuring Joito. It's a banger. Hope you'll check it out, because I don't know how to raid on YouTube. So hopefully you can check out that Halloween Essiker video. But we will be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern on both streamer services. I sent you a whisper that has to do with your identity. That is the creepiest thing I've ever seen. I will see it eventually. Request a do-over. Probably Monday is usually when I check my whispers. Will I be back though? I certainly hope so. All right. Has to do with your identity. I'm terrified. What are you gonna do to me, bro? Brand new on YouTube to your stream. Great content. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, so real quick, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna raid somebody, and I'm gonna link the video for the YouTube folks. Hey, Vic. Yeah, it was a good stream. You know, not a lot of kills, but it was fun. You know, it was a nice, relaxed stream. All right. Here you go, YouTube folks. There's the video. Thank you for watching the stream. We'll be back tomorrow on both platforms. I am going to raid Hollyrex because we were teaming with her earlier. She might still be on the server. Who knows? She might be the one who's firing those bait shots up at Bash. We have no idea. So go check her out. Drop her a follow. Thank you for all the support and your company on this fine Friday. I hope you enjoyed the start to your weekend. And yeah, rest in peace, Peter. He was a lad. Clive, thank you for the bits. Yeah, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Chernarus or maybe some Livonia. Bye, guys.